Brad, it was incredibly tragic. But that's okay. Pause this, pop this out. Today's the day. I don't know about that, but here, let me just quickly finish getting everybody here. Twitch is here. Good morning, dude the guy. How's it going? Fantastic. I knew you'd be early. Always am. I've never once. Anyways, we're always early. Anyways, happy birthday. Thank you, Stolfo. Appreciate it, brother. He's exactly the average age. I'm lower than the average age, actually. Good morning, everybody. This is definitely a run of all time. It's definitely a run. The universe lifted you so high yesterday just to let you down more. Honestly, it's okay. I've been thinking about it. Greetings, Darth Corncob. Deoxys saved us? Deoxys did not save us. Deoxys obliterated us. Yesterday was quite probably one of the biggest heartbreaks I've ever had in my entire life. And that's okay. Because what this means is today is about growing as a chat and a community. We're not focused on the past. We're only looking forwards. Today is to focus on learning the map, finding hidden items, best places to pivot. We are going to do this. We're going to bounce back harder than ever. And in 600 to 1200 attempts, when we beat this, we'll be like, yeah, that first run was good, but it wasn't deserved or earned. We're a grower. Exactly, Quillo. What happened to run one? We lost. Anyways, Cyrus sucks indeed, pork chops. Josiah, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Under 400 attempts. I gotta focus on a great number of attempts. That's way when it's less than that, we go, wow, that's great. Nathan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. We did beat Emerald indeed, for those who are curious. But we got heart. Amen, gun. Amen. What an insane first run, though. Exactly. Don't be sad it's over. Be happy it happened. You know what I mean? Would you have won with bulk up? No. Bulk up is physical defense. Special earth power definitely obliterated us. Yeah, Deoxys is forever my least favorite legendary. So that's totally fine, and it earned that. I feel like very justifiably earned that. Attempt 1 was just like, hey, this is the game. Get familiar with it. You're gonna be here a while. And so, how's everyone doing though? It's been about 16 hours since I seen y'all last, so not too much. Frig off Cyrus is a great Trailer Park Boys reference. It absolutely is. We are live though. How's everyone doing today? Thunder up. If you subscribe, you should be subscribed already. I don't know what you're doing if you're not subscribed. I won't say that. And we've explored pretty much 90% of the game. The last 15% of the game, it's just like Sunny Shore, a bunch of battles, and then Victory Road, and then you're there. So no non-favorite legendaries at all, even if below 600. That's correct. Seems harder than Natix Emerald. Agreed. Mr. Hewitt, thank you for the re-prime sub. Mr. Nice Guy, hello, hello. I was doing great until I woke up and watched what happened. Okay, well, that's sad. So for those who missed yesterday's end of stream, though, after they left, after the tragic loss that abandoned me, which is totally okay. You're allowed to do whatever you want to do. I'm not holding any resentment against you, Bill. But anyways, we have this most scuffed Porygon that somehow beat Rorik. Or sorry, Byron Jr. if you're a KAIZO fan. And so we're just going to try and look for an upgrade and potentially maybe pivot at some point. And yeah. Have a great swim, Cloyd. Hope it goes fantastic. And so on that lovely note, let's go buy some repels and let's get moving. Scuffed as hell might be an understatement, actually. This is, honestly, I don't think I've ever had a run this... We can't buy that many repels. That's unfortunate. We need some more money. Mo money, mo problems. Okay, perfect. Can you evolve him? If we find an upgrade, we can. Except for one favorite, 599 or below legendary. Can you evolve into any base at total legendary? I believe you could, but I don't believe legendaries are in like the pool to be evolved into. Came by to get my mind off the... Oh my gosh. Mr. Nice Guy, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad these streams have been able to help take your mind off things. I hope you're doing okay, man. Swifty, it got obliterated. Finally made it early. Let's do this! The best runs always start off scuffed. Exactly. It's always the ones you don't believe in. They need to prove you wrong, but I honestly don't think this is going to do it. So, oh, wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Before we do that, We need to quickly go back here. Have we caught any other Pokemon? It's going to be a good day. You keep the ability if you evolve. No. Everything changes except the moves. We need to catch an HM friend or else we can't get through there. Thank you, Robert. Taylor, no. I have a guide, though, that tells me what to do. So we're going to quickly try and catch HM friend. Like this lovely Pichu. Cherish Ball? Hell yeah. The Evo will definitely be a normal type. That's correct. Hello, sweet army. So this is our HM friend. So now that we have Rock Smash and can use it, we can teach it to Pichu and get rid of Flail. And now we can continue. Good morning, Psydog. You will cherish the Pichu like you cherish me, right? Of course. Thanks for the birthday stream. No problem. Always happy to help. I'll be honest. I miss Blu-ray. I'll be honest. I do too, but that's okay. Aren't those Cherish Balls for event ones? I have no idea. I just play the game, man. I don't think. The real supporters didn't leave like all the haters yesterday after you lost. True. Nickname time? Oh yeah, I guess we can come up with a nickname. Yeah, I guess we should probably come up with a nickname. Maybe after the second gym. Because it's probably, hopefully it evolves by the second gym. Come on. The underdog, income Porygon. Porygon's coming in hot. Exactly, Gun. Exactly. Power Trick is useless. Porygon. So we're defaulting back to our older things. Let's nickname the evolution. I agree. Luke, I know it was said. Cyborg? See, that's actually a decent name. A Lagging Tail is not an upgrade. We need to find upgrades now, which is really unfortunate. Time to relax. It died to Cyrus. Crazy how the first attempt lasted than the next 29 attempts combined. It's gonna be even more dramatic than that, if it makes you feel better. Look at that. We're flying through the game already. Honestly, just curious to see how long this thing lasts. Yeah, it's either... I don't know how long it's gonna be. What am I doing? I don't know, man. You tell me. We have to take on a double battle, though, so let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Damn you, Cyrus. You're allowed to do item evolutions? You are indeed. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. I mean, let's just Sky Uppercut and be safe. Grottle coming in absolutely clutch. It's crazy that that didn't one-shot, though. Fantastic. It's different from Game Boy. Correct. This is a DS game. We're playing Pokemon Platinum. Speed Boost comes in clutch. Parasect does a Fire Punch. Then you do... okay, fantastic. Easiest fight ever. This evolves into a Snorlax with Tri-Attack, by the way. Okay, we need to keep it then. Parna, right in Distortion World to Cyrus. Luke, we are back. Okay, take the fashion case. No matter what you do, name it Chester. Why Chester? Oh, no matter what I do, just don't say watch this. Understood. We really gotta get some new moves. Yeah, we need new moves and new speed stats and an evolution. Quite badly. At least there's a bunch of items to grab in the near future, so let me just quickly use our repels and let's get doing it. Evolutions are random. What changes would you want made to it? Runny, I would definitely want it to show, like, pretty much just exactly what the Game Boy tracker showed. Evolution's better laid out with all the sprites. The rotating carousel of information at the bottom was super helpful. There's a couple other things it's missing that I just feel like I don't notice right now, but when I start playing the game, it will be very apparent. Grab an Oval Stone, which is not an upgrade. There's no point in grabbing the TM back there. The 11 speed is very rough. Would you have played the first one any differently knowing what you know now? No. I don't think there was anything that... Unless you specifically knew that the Deoxys was going to be in that fight, I don't think there was any way to play around that. Abilities tracked. The stars beside your character would be really nice to have. All that stuff. Cyrus is the oldest looking 27-year-old you've ever seen. That, honestly, yes. Same. Let's go for a Boomerang here. Okay, a Regirock with speed boost that gets one shot is fine by me. And a Celio. If we had better moves, I'd feel a little more confident. But the fact that this is tricky. Earthberry hold plus full heal might have been possible. I still don't think so. We would have got one shot by Earth Power the next turn. Because it would have taken 3 hits to kill it. There's no point in even worrying about it though. Okay, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure that route is cleared out. And let's take on this bug trainer that's meandering back and forth. The Porygon is, I feel like, is going to be one of those runs that just sort of happens out of sheer force of will rather than actually like skill. Died in the Distortion World. Almost typed goon instead of good. Gun, that's crazy. I would never admit that. We should have crit. Yeah, Leaf Blade crit might have been the play. Plus 0 speed is hilarious. It's definitely interesting. Tuesday, I see we didn't name this Porygon yet. Yeah, we can do a nickname right now. No, we're gonna wait till we evolve it. We're gonna wait till we get the upgrade and evolve it, then we can give it a more perfectly crafted name. Because it'd be weird to call a non-Porygon Pokemon Porygoon. Wouldn't really make a lot of sense. There's a random berry given by this lady. A Ross berry's quite nice, actually. And now we have some back and forth running to do. We go over here. Grab this item right here, which is an iron, which we're actually going to use. Fantastic. How'd you get upgraded? Is it random? Yeah, just be a random item pickup. That's correct. Every freaking berry besides a Shucka berry, even if it didn't matter. Let's just Sky Uppercut this. I don't want to risk just getting in a Zap Cannon situation. Truant Fearow, not too scary. It doesn't evolve into Porygon 2. Nope, it is randomized. Of all the spreads to have speed boost with. I will say though that speed boost does make this viable. Because if our attack stat was really bad, we'd be solely relying on Zap Cannon. So the fact that we can at least like comfortably like 1 to 2 shot things does save us some badness, I guess is the word for it. We are the court. Oh, mate, we are indeed the Raven. Is there a guaranteed upgrade pickup later in the game? I am going to Control F the words upgrade. No. There's a guaranteed metal coat, but that's not exactly what we're looking for. Okay, let's just continue on. My Pokemon Charmander, thinking it would go back to the default name. Wait. But it was just named Charmander for all the evolutions. I was about to say that would not work. I hear upgrade and all I hear is Idiocracy looking for a pimp upgrade. I have not seen Idiocracy, but I know it's a good movie. Unable to join always due to time zone differences, but I'm keeping up with all the videos. Congratulations to Emerald and Current Run Z-Panda. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hello, Cameron. How's it going? So we're just hoping and praying for an upgrade? Literally, yes. We are almost dead. Eradicate's a 1-tap. Wow, we absolutely tanked that. Always great to clutch the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, thanks for saving me. No problem. Idiocracy needs to get added to my watch list. Okay, maybe I have to check it out then. Okay, this dungeon's gonna be tough. Just for the record, this is gonna be tough. Mars is level 26. We are only 1 level higher, and we're on the low end of the level up spectrum. In terms of zombies, we're going to the America. Going to the United States of America. On the beach, still got time for a court stream? Hell yeah. Hope the beach is going well. We're gonna equip a Ross Berry because we definitely need that. Can you use honey to pivot? I mean, you could, but it's probably the least effective way to pivot. Porygon? Idiocracy is honestly a good way of showing where the US is headed. That's crazy. You're American though, so I think it's fine for you to say. As a Canadian, I'm not the one saying that, to be clear, just so no one takes that out of context. We're not gonna nickname. We'll wait for this. If we don't find an upgrade by the second gym, we'll nickname it something. And then we'll get out of here. Red, hello. Thanks for hopping in. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. We need this. We need this. It's a good documentary. Well, from what okay, I thought it was, anyways, not a documentary from my understanding, but that's okay. You got it. I got to alert the commander. You'll beat it if you name it Porygoon. We're not going to beat it if we name it Porygoon. I think I might have to skip the guy with the level 17s. We'll see how this goes, though. We have Covet. I think we're about to lose. It has rough skin. Zap Cannon for paralysis is our only bet. But it's slowly becoming a documentary. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. This is going bad for those who are curious. Porygon indeed. This is honestly what I was expecting though. These moves are so bad and we get walled by so much. Okay, the Zap Cannon better hit now. Just for the record, we've missed 3 Zap Cannons in a row and then died. Bone Ring is super effective. That's not correct, but thank you. Well, honestly, did not expect anything much less than that, but that's, guys, today is not about winning. Today is about learning and growing as a person. We have to have a mindset shift. We have to have a mindset shift. It's okay. It's okay. We needed a new mon anyways. What Luxray get KO'd by? Life. Life took out Luxray, also known as Cyrus in the Distortion World with the Deoxys that had Earth power that one-shot us. Wow. This is probably the weakest case I've ever seen in my entire life. Play the song? Right. There's a song. 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 Bandito, thank you so much. Here we go. Haven't heard this before, so hopefully it's not super crazy inappropriate, but here we go. That was the Chazzy Panda. Thank you so much. We're back to the bag, baby. I feel like I'm not the right person to be listening to this song. They evolve randomly. That is correct. We have Roar of Time. Okay, sorry, I forgot Roar of Time was charged. Anyways, we definitely lose this now. Okay. Why not does solo us? Anyways, W Bandito, thank you for sending that song. Absolutely fine. We are back to the bag for a while now. But that's okay. That is okay. Z-Panda, that was in the chat for Z-Panda. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic vacation. Okay, let's carry on. And let's be positive. Where today's about being positive and being happy. Hobo, chat members usually make them and send them to me. Pray for a steel type. Praying for a steel type or a favorite. Dratini, Mewtwo, Mankey. Not either of those things. But now we have to fight a Mewtwo. Sold for content? Amen. Of course I did. You guys think I couldn't have won that? Shadow Ball is not physical anymore, which sucks. Actually, it could be better. Okay, never mind. Against all odds, you did not triumph. Okay, should we change our favorites then? If we think steel types are required to win, should we change our favorites to something else? Is this what's shown? Yeah, our favorites list is the Kingdra, Snorlax, Raikou, and Empoleon. I mean, I think... Milla! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. W's the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Metagross cannot be a favorite because it has a base set total of 600. You're a steel type gym leader. You have to. What do our favorites do? Our favorites do is if they appear in the case at any point, we are allowed to pick them. So like right now, see how we have to pick the left ball? If Snorlax appears in the rightmost ball, we're allowed to take it. 86 Kingdra? You think we're gonna get rid of Kingdra? Get Caesar in there? Caesar is actually great. Caesar actually could be great. Registeel over Raikou would be actually very interesting. Let's get Theorycraft in here, folks. Shuckle? Well, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get outrageous. Bastiodon could be interesting. Has a lot of weaknesses though. Bastiodon I think just might be a worse Aggron. I think Caesar is the play. Skinny Pete, hello. I want horizontal. Just go to the channel and select the horizontal stream and everything will be okay, Skinny Pete. Everything will be kumbaya. I think if we're doing Lux Ray, I think we do Electivire instead, because Electivire is just a higher base stat total Lux Ray, is my understanding. And I think it has evolution moves. Now you get a favorite with Explosion as its only move. That's on par. That would make a lot of sense. I second Skarmory. I feel like Skarmory is overrated. What am I looking for here? Favorites. Okay. We have Kingdra, Snorlax, Raikou, and Polion. Lucario could be a good one. Steel Fighting. Skarmory's great for KAIZO IRONMON, but he's just a little too low of a base stat total. For a favorite, I don't think we pick Skarmory. Chansey? I mean, I'd do Blissey. Spiritomb with any... Spiritomb... What's Spiritomb's base stat total? Hold up. Wait, I have an idea! Okay, sorry, just 1 second. I'm looking for something. I have found the Bible. I have found the Bible. Okay. Hallelujah. Okay. The Bible has been acquired. Okay. Hello, Skinny Pete. How's it going? Okay. We have access to all of the game's information now. Oh, you guys mean... Oh yeah, look at all the moves Electivire learns. Those are all moves. I think Registeel would be better than Raikou. I agree. Spiritomb is pretty dope. Aegislash does not exist. Okay, we're gonna do Registeel over Raikou. It's a chance for him to redeem himself after absolutely obliterating Clifford. Flygon has the ice weakness. I think for favorites, I know some Pokemon like Swampert and stuff are good. Like Swampert only has the one weakness, which actually is pretty good. But I think fire is less common than grass. So I think we'd want to go with Scizor over Swampert. Yeah, Spiritomb would have no weakness in the game. Same with Sableye, because Fairy type didn't exist yet. So the only... Spiritomb's base stat total, it's not stated in this thing. That's crazy! This book doesn't have their base stat totals in it. Dragonite, unfortunately, is too high. Wailord is definitely a suggestion. I'm not going to rule it out, but it's definitely a choice. Electivire doesn't... Why don't they have base stat totals in this? This is the worst Bible ever. Steelix, the GOAT? Do we want to do only... Do we want to do only steel types? We can just mess around and do only steel types. Can you change its form? You can change its form, but it doesn't change its type. Mawile isn't Steel Fairy. Mawile's just Mono Steel. It's not the best. Spiritomb's 585. Base stat totals are not randomized. The way they're allocated is randomized. We did indeed, Joe Horse. We did indeed. Lucario, because it's iconic? Sure. Let's replace Empoleon with Lucario. Spiritomb's 485 with 0 weaknesses. Like, that just sounds good. What's Snorlax? Snorlax, BST. Why does it not tell me? Isn't it 540? 540, fantastic. And what's Kingdra's? Because between Kingdra and Snorlax, I would pick... Okay, I'd pick Kingdra over Snorlax. So... I think we'll replace Snorlax with Spiritomb. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I can't get rid of Kingdra. I think Kingdra is one of the coolest Pokemon in the game. Spiritomb, absolutely. Hell yeah. Okay, look at this. So now we got Kingdra, Spiritomb, Registeel, and Lucario. I feel like that's a great... What if you did a favorite like Munchlax or Horsey? Can you still take those as favorites? I mean, you could take them as a favorite, but then you're very much relying on them evolving into something that's very good. Kingdra led to Blu-ray. Exactly. Fire Chef. Sorry, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. I'm having a great day. Beautiful. Look at this. This Bible will... having this in our presence will help us. I don't know, did anyone else have this growing up, or is this just a me thing? I feel like this had to be multiple people. But anyways, the Bible. Look how shiny it is. Ooh, Empoleon. Empoleon's pretty goated. But I don't know who we replaced Empoleon for. I had a lot of those books. Hell yeah. L for Kingdra. Snorlax over Kingdra. Are we winning? Well, we're kind of arguing right now, but in like a positive manner. What's Lucario's base stat total? Caesar has less weaknesses than Lucario. Oh, I forgot about Caesar. Maybe let's just do completely new favorites for this game. $525. Okay, so we'll instead of Kingdra, because we've done Kingdra before, we'll set Kingdra for Caesar, and then we'll be happy. We've never done any of these favorites before, so this is kind of like a fun new thing. Bible is our GOAT. It's a key for a win. I agree, Milla. That was the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's for Milla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Bible, we got this. How did Blu-ray die? Cyrus in the distortion world. How many times do you think you've actually got one of your favorites throughout your streams? A dozen? Maybe? I can almost remember all of them. We've had Raikou like 5 times, but I think this is better. Different. Vaporeon? Stop it, Skinny Pete. Has to be a steel type. It has to have a name starting with G. What would we call Scizor then? Doesn't matter. Someone would come up with something creative for Scizor, I'll be honest. That one wouldn't take much head scratching. Okay. Let's run it back. It's time. Okay. Here we go. Glizzor? Yeah, that makes sense. You guys came up with that way too fast. Jizzor is crazy. Also important to consider how many moves they can all learn. That is a good point. I think they all can learn a bunch. That's what the Bible's for, actually. Okay. Caesar can learn... Caesar can learn a ton of moves. Caesar can learn 15 moves, apparently. That's crazy. Spiritomb can learn a bunch. I know that for sure. Same with Registeel. And Lucario's the only one I'm not sure of because it's a friendship guy. But I don't want to be presumptuous. Want to know something crazy? When I was a kid in my first playthrough, I didn't play through with Lucario. Lucario can learn a bunch of moves. Okay. Rizzer. Okay, let's do it. Lesbian is crazy for Scizor. But I slightly regret it. I know they love them. Well, you can live happy knowing you made some kid's life much better, Beetle. Chair is your favorite? Hell yeah, Brad. Okay, let's do this. Shut up! There's no way! There's actually no way! I knew you were cheating. How would I cheat that? You guys told... This is crazy. Okay, I feel this is great. You guys told me to pick Registeel. This is so good. Rig? Shh. Okay. Just have some steel moves. And good stats. And a levitate. Have levitate. Have levitate and I'll sloppy make out with you, Registeel. I swear. Rigged Steel is his name. Don't forget the G name. We need a G name. I mean, his name is like Jizz Steel, so that take it as you will. Anyways. Oh, it's got plus, but it has Dragon Dance. I don't know. How are we feeling about this? Gorobus, eh? Let's see how much damage one feint attack does. Okay, well. Have to send a super chat to make sure this isn't pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded! W's the chat for MTM. No, I appreciate that. Cheaty Squirt is great. We're dead. We're gonna die anyways. but that is okay. It was funny it happened. It was funny it happened. Fusel! Sorry, Milla. I'm not cheating. But there's the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. Real Monique Davis, thank you so much as well. That was the chat for Milla, MTM, and Davis.
Glad
also,
to see you smile.
Fusel.
Can we bet on how long it will last? Happy birthday to
Well,
my
you can't bet how
favorite
long it will
cheater.
last now.
Pregnant person emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji, pregnant person emoji, keep it up father, banana emoji.
That was the chat for Fusel on Twitch as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that. Make code great again. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Threw on purpose to make it less obvious. How far lugs we get? Distortion World. Gets one of your faves to not get through the first match. I see you're back to normal now. Oh yeah, that's very much on par for us. However, I will say a thick, fat Sentret with Ice Fang and Flare Blitz is dope as hell. John, thank you so much. I feel like that's always the way it goes when a favorite comes up. Yeah, the first fight is actually so hard. Wait. Sentret. Like, how come this couldn't happen with Registeel? Thank you, Marvs. I appreciate that. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. Sentret's sprite just looks like this in many games. It looks shiny for no reason. It's not shiny. It's not shiny! Yeah, no, this is just Sentret's sprite. Jade, you know it. Ooh. W's the chat for Jade. Is clip farm for the love of the game. You know me. Okay. That's crazy that Sentret has such good moves, but it's Sentret, so we're not going to keep it. I'll make your water pulse, baby. Anyways, Evo at level 15. We could push for Evo. Evo at level 15, what does it evolve into? It's probably a bunch of stinkers. I mean, if you hit Munchlax into Friendship Evolution, though, that would be pretty tight. There's a lot of bad Pokemon here. But it's a risk I'm willing to take because it's level 15. It's not that much of a commitment. Kianch, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, grab the item back here. Which is obviously gonna be a power. A shiny stone would be dope if we evolve into Togetic, then we could immediately do the Togetic evolution, but not gonna hold my breath. Evolve for the content? Hell yeah. Unless you find a crazy steel type, totally. How did we get plus on that Registeel as well? That's crazy. If you get a shiny starter, you gotta let your son out of the basement to do a run. If I had a basement or a son, I would do both of those things. This Sentret is my child. We are dedicating our life to it. How far lugs we get? Distortion World. Why aren't you doing Heart Gold Kaizo? Because Platinum is my favorite game and I wanted to play it. I could also... Yo, Zach, thank you for the stay hydrated. First Scout. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll keep our eyes peeled when we're running through the grass. Looking forward to seeing that Evo still edging from the... Entei denial? What? I think we're on different trains of thought here. Heart Gold Soul Silver next. I think we might do Black and White and then maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver. I would love to play Black and White. Can I come over? Do you know where I live? Because if so, that's a big problem. Okay, Max Potion off start is pretty good. Not gonna say no to that. If this Sentret somehow does it, we all go bananas. Court, my dad said we could use the lake cabin next week and can't wait to spend some quality time again. See you then. I don't know who you are or your father is. Do they have an X and Y Kaizo? I believe they would. I'd be shocked if they didn't. Anyways, let's do this. Black and White has the best music. Shaman. We have 4X Ice Fang. Sentret, please. No crit and we're fine. Let's go. The deer is dead. Heart Gold Soul Silver will definitely come. Heart Gold Soul Silver is going to be like a 2 to 3,000 hour commitment because it's 16 gyms. Platinum is the latest Kaizo. That's correct. The guy who made like actually makes the Kaizo games So yes. The people who make those Kaizo games with like specific trainers with specifically hard Pokemon, not just randomizing it, they just came out with a platinum version of that. He's working through the games to make them. I have a lake cabin, so you guys better not be using mine for this. I swear I didn't even know you had a lake cabin, if that makes you feel better. So definitely not. Is Red gonna have 6 level 100s? I imagine after the Elite Four, pretty much everyone you would fight in Heart Gold Soul Silver would just be level 100s. Is there a friendship house in this game? I believe this guide would say. I don't believe there is, but also the last guy never mentioned a friendship house. Maybe we can check the starting homes. We ball, baby. Hell yeah. 16 gyms and Red makes for a good torture simulator. Hell yeah. Oh, the massage girl. That's not for so long. I still have the bracelet. I didn't make you a bracelet, Martin. I don't think that's right to reach. The level curve in Johto is horrendous. And don't forget, they're all level 50. I guess Tropius would be the one to confirm it because he's doing Heart Gold Soul Silver right now. I guess I could look up like a guide and it would probably tell you right away. I imagine it's being very hard. You'll be in your massage girl? No, thank you. Check Evos. Empress, we did. We have, there's some stinkers, but there's some more ones that evolve again, which would be very good. Massage girl's gonna save this run. Matt, it seems we are. Ooh, nice confusion. Bang. Bang. We want Munchlax, correct. Then Friendship Evolution, we get Walkin'. Have you checked Pivot? I mean, we've done some high-level scouting. But that's about it. The next meet and greet for everyone's at the lake cabin. So the answer is no. Spartacus, hush. Little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing. Better just to send it than waste time scouting. True! I agree! It's about to evolve. We have a bunch of battles to go do anyways. Let's do it. 215 base that total paper mache ass Pokemon. But what did we learn about paper mache in elementary school? It's fun. And we like eating glue. Okay, let's carry on. PP up, goated. Take on these two trainers, goated. I'll munch your lax, Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu did not say that. Oh. That was in the chat for SPCJ. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it.
I'll munch your lax, Sun Tzu.
Hey guys, I think we just lost. Maybe he'll miss. Freeze. Freeze. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know what just happened. I don't know why it did that. He's gonna thrust his arms. Let's go. He's got his little nubs. He's gonna go like that. Your mom used to sing that to get you to sleep. Hell yeah, same here. You're the same mom. Just kidding. That was insane. Okay. Remember to get a potion from my friend. So this guy gives us a potion if you beat him, but that also means we have to fight him, which I think we just skip it and miss the 20 HP potion. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we missed out on that dungeon, but that's okay. What level does it evolve? Level 15. 2 levels. There's a bunch of battles we gotta go do now. Okay. Hello, sir. Does this count as a dungeon? It is a dungeon. So we missed that guy that gives us the potion, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Carry on my wayward son. So is what you call elementary school what we call primary school? I believe so. This is the fastest Roselia in the West. Potion might save you later. Well, we had 9 HP though, so I didn't want to risk it. Can we leave? Can we leave? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that was so silly. Okay. We're not even that slow. We all appreciate Bruce Banner. No problem at all. I appreciate the kind words, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate that. Okay. You guys are going like, bro, ... I'm clicking the button to run. There's nothing else I could do besides click the button to run. I'm not gonna waste a max potion on that. Okay, for alligator, we have arm thrust. Oh, Lord. Hit 5 times. But maybe. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, well, we almost hit. We almost evolved. Check the log. I'm so sorry. Can I can load the last log, can't I? I accidentally reset too fast. I was a little upset, but not really. Past runs, fantastic. How do I go into this though? How do I go into this? No point checking the log. Facts. Go back. Go back. Okay. Dude, we do hate evolving. That Roselia was a sign. No kidding. We should have pivoted to it. Say that one more time. Jinx. Torkoal. Snorlax. Okay. Who needs a favorite when it gets selected? Big man Snorlax. Big man. With damp, so we can't get suicide bombed? Great special attack with Dragon Pulse, but terrible speed. And now it's Dragon type, so it dies to Dragon Pulse. In 2 shots. Where's Sun Tzu guy? SPCJ? It's reset time, everybody. I have a physical counter quote, and one day I'm gonna count the number of quotes you dish out in a stream. They're all gold too. Hell yeah, please do. Just like the quotes from movies and stuff like that. Hello, Franks himself. How's it going? You are almost our Registeel's nickname. Realistic speed stat? I'm here. What's up? Someone was saying, where's the Sun Tzu guy? Because I said something. I don't know what I said though. Is this a pivot with the speed? Probably. Its speed stat's pretty bad. What does damp do? If someone tries to suicide bomb us, lemonade, it just doesn't work, which is really good. Realistic speed stat would be 1. They should make a Pokemon like that. It's like a shit ninja, but instead of its HP, it's its speed stat. Are we pivoting to this Hariyama right now? Okay, we'll come back. We don't have balls right now. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be right back. It's raining. We'll be right back. The raven is a wicked bird. It's cold as black as sin. Sorry, I was listening to some Kate McCannon this morning. Banger of a song. And famous YouTube clips. The child one makes me laugh every time. I've quoted it so much. The child one. A child. That one? Very tanky build though. We are a little bit of a tanky lad. Simply get Trick Room. Does Trick Room exist yet? Or is that Gen 5? Hariyama has such big, hardened, useful hands. I don't like the way you said hardened in there. Techno, hell yes. Do a flip. Put it in reverse, tear. He has ancient power as well. Don't pivot from a favorite. Let's run it. Snorlax is not a favorite right now, actually. Fun fact. Here's a joke. Run it and faint to Cyrus. That's so funny. That's so funny. What game is this? Pokemon Platinum. So glad a Canadian boy like yourself listens to Coulter. Amen to that, brother. Slow but tanky, just like myself. Zap Cannon, Ancient Power, Earthquake, and Water Pulse. Pivot. Okay, we'll go grab ourselves a Hariyama. And we'll see what's... Let's go. Let's start... Let's take this slowly, like we actually have thought. And we're trying to learn and improve. What move killed Blu-ray? You'll never guess. Earth Power. Punishment? Freaky boy. The Hariyama was faster than us. After you use 6 Kaizos, can you do 1 quick run in a random game with your 6 root winners? That would actually be so fun. Like PK Hex in, Genesect, Aggron, and whoever our next ones are. That'd be sick. Can I Nuzlocke every Pokemon game with my Kaizo winners? I mean, Genesect would kind of be probably hacking it, but yes. Robert, it is indeed. Ooh, Venusaur. I mean, I would... Let's do a little creative scout. It's definitely faster than us. You can fish too. We don't have access to the rod quite yet. This is your 3rd Kaizo? It is indeed. So far, it's just Fury Swiping. Okay. What level was Blu-ray? Like 88 or something? Like 83? Venusaur can't get poisoned. It is true. But I think it's pretty stinky. 4 people can explore Hoenn at once. That's pretty sick. I think we get Hariyama. Would pivot to Venusaur. I mean, I agree, but this Hariyama I think has better moves. Let's just get a level 6 one and then we'll be content. Don't forget we're also extremely tanky. So when he's doing like 0 damage to us, Tangrowth actually isn't bad. But we're faster than it. Pretty sure you can get level 6s here. Nope, you can't. Level 5. Okay, let's do this. Karate chop. Stop it. DJ Thomas, thank you for the consecutive prime sub. Absolutely, I am DJ. Thank you for asking. So W's in chat though for DJ. I appreciate it. Just run Snorlax. We're gonna replace this. We're gonna replace this fool. Look at that. That did 5 damage. That crit. That crit. That's not accurate. Yama's a throw. This Pokeball is a throw. Guys, we gotta pivot off the Snorlax. He's way too slow. We're gonna get Parasong. We're gonna get Destiny Bond. It's gonna be a problem. Pivot and Jubilife, we still can. Having low speed is most agreeably a death sentence. I mean, it is a physical attacker. For level 5, it's not too bad. And it has Storm Drain. Which, for those who are curious, redirects single target water moves to this Pokemon. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. Recognize how tall you are? 184 centimeters, good friend. 11 attack is kind of bad. Yeah, we'll have to pivot over here. The ability is like Lightning Rod, but ass. We can do the fishing method to get a level 21. That is true. I think we just try and do that. And hopefully these first fights go well. Doesn't Storm Drain raise special attack in this gen? I believe that's later on it does. Empoleon, you're about to get earthquaked, son. Okay, wait. Swagger could severely benefit us here. Is this the tankiest Empoleon I've ever seen in my entire life? Okay, we have to make a mental note that this thing is a defensive freak of nature. And we got bailed out so hard that it swaggered us. Empoleon pivot? It's a trader's Pokemon! Foresight, get out of my face. It's gained 4 levels. Oh, use centimeters in Canada? We actually kind of use a little bit of everything. We don't really have our own identity, so we use a little bit of metric and a little bit of imperial. Fantastic. Wouldn't it be breakfast since it's the morning? True. Yeah, so do we had to. Too slow. Unfortunately, too slow for us. We've never had a run with a slow Pokemon go anywhere. So we're going to use this guy through this area and try and see what the water pivots are in Jubilife. Okay, that's a little scary. Canadian measurements are a horror story. It is true. Do Pokemon Coliseum and you can pivot to trainers Pokemon? That's crazy. And then you use hours to say how far away you are from places, don't you guys? Okay, I have a serious... What's... Dark Void is way better than Zap Cannon. Okay, if you're asking someone, because you're about to go on a road trip, how far away is the city you're going to? And someone was like, oh, 284 kilometers. You'd be like, cool. Thank you for telling me the distance we have to travel. I don't care about how far the drive is. I care about how long it's going to take me. So when I say, yo, I'm in, Timbuktu, how far away is, Sycamoose, and someone goes 4 hours, I'm like, thanks. That's actually helpful information. So now I can plan for my drive. Anything steel type, Sir Lancelot? Correct. What is a kilometer? What is a kilometer? Anyways, I feel like you always say the time. I always say the time. 284 kilometers, about 10,622 polar bears. This man gets it. Doesn't Dark Void busted for double battles? Is your moose sick? Have you guys never been to Sycamoose? Dude, Dark Bro, get a lamp? Dude, I got a lamp right here. That's what this is right there. This is my little lamp. I have your back on this one, Canada. Thank you, Cockroach. I appreciate it. Is Dark Void banned? I don't believe so. It's an 80 accuracy move, so it's not that crazy. Spore is banned. Seems like it would be. Maybe I'll have to look into that really quickly. Drizzle, thank you for the re-prime sub. That was the chat for Drizzle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me look up if Dark Void is a banned move. I don't believe it is. 1 kilometer is 1.6 miles. Wait, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. Your in-game time isn't right? How do you know it's not? How is it better than Zap Cannon? Because Zap Cannon has a 50% accuracy and Zap Cannon's bait. Dark Void is 80% accuracy and puts everything to sleep. What am I looking for here? Dark Void? Nope, not coming up. Let's check out Spore. I know Spore is here. Banned move reference list. And then I go Control F. Dark Void. Nope, there's nothing there. Okay, fantastic. It's not banned. You know what I mean? Fantastic. How many bald eagles is that? That's a great question. I'd have to look into that. The way Americans use pounds per square inch is satanic? What does it even mean? Awesome. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. Everybody had a great day. Pew. Pew. Okay. Same in Alaska because everything is so far apart. Saying 600 miles away is basically useless. It's a 5 to 7 hour drive. Thank you. That's what people don't understand. In Canada, everything's so far away. Lee, thank you. I appreciate you. The far away is a great thing. Who cares about the distance? It's like, am I driving 60 kilometers an hour there? Or am I driving 130 on a highway? What's the name of your pet moose? Morris. Morris the moose is on the loose. How do you measure tire pressure if not with PSI? We use PSI. But why did someone say Storm Drain just makes us eat every water move? 130 is wild to hear as an American. Well, the fastest road that I know of in Canada, I believe, is 120 kilometers per hour. But if something's 120 kilometers an hour, that means you can guilt-free drive 140 kilometers an hour. But if you want to be a little risky, you drive 160 kilometers an hour, which is just 100 miles per hour, which really isn't that fast, I don't think. Broski, you're getting off topic here. I'm always off topic. That's my specialty. I'm like the Hulk. Instead of always being angry, I'm always off topic. The Hulk if he had a severe attention deficit problem. Dark Void would be fire? Hell yeah. Let's just see what we can fish up here. My floor is vibrating because there's someone walking in the hallway so aggressively, which means they're probably coming for me. I gotta hide. Unless you're driving through Quebec. I've never driven through Quebec. Is that Abed's alien noises? Fire reference to Community, but no, just me doing stupid shit. Wingle? Okay, we're not pivoting there. Get out of my face. What happened to Blu-ray? Died in the distortion world to Cyrus. We all cried and we all mourned. What's the biggest enemy you could kill with your bare hands? A human. Is that a bad answer? Or is that kind of... Anyways. Everyone keep in mind to drink water. True. Your street's behind. If you have to ask, your street's behind. Fire can't go through walls. It's not ghosts. You know what's the best movie of all time? And I think we're gonna see if we're gonna pivot. Like, we're gonna pivot to a level 13 Gallade? Wait, what's the biggest animal you have killed with your bare hands? A fly. Hold up. This is insane. I'd say a deer. Yeah, you can probably take out a deer pretty good. They've got pretty small legs. You just break them and go for it. Ghosts can't go through doors. They're not fire. It's true. Are insects animals? I guess fair enough. I've never really killed an animal. All I'm saying is every person that's died most likely has consumed water at some point in their life. Let's just Dark Void his ass. See ya, buddy. Okay, cool. Dope. Level 13 is actually a huge level increase as well. Please be good. 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 Scout. There's only one Pokemon in the water, is what I was told with the old rod. Any regrets about the career change? No. Why do I have 3 Pokemon? Oh. We're so slow, though. Main reason to swap from Hariyama? Just not enough attack stats. But this thing's... that ability. Flame Wheel's nice for freeze. If... hold up. Hold up. If we get poisoned... is that ability banned? We should check if Poison Heal's banned. Poison Heal feels like it would be a banned ability. If someone else has the ability list stuff, they could confirm it. That'd be fantastic. Ability. Banned abilities. Banned abilities. Pure power and huge power. That's it. That's literally it. And stab double kick with a decent attack stat. Honestly, other than our speed, our stats are very even, which is quite nice. Toxic Orb would be a goated item right now. We can't ever hold a Toxic Orb. So, I presume you can't intentionally get pre-poisoned. Well, fun fact, I don't think there's anything saying you can't do that. I go on vacation tonight, 0. So, if we somehow can get poisoned before fights... then we can go into all of these rival fights and stuff like that with poison. This thing could go crazy. This thing could go crazy. That's against the spirit? Hell no, it isn't. That's actually big brain strategy. If we find something that can reliably poison point us in the wild, oh, we might kill it though. If we get a weak move, we get poison pointed for it. Then we get poisoned, full heal, never have to go to a Pokemon Center again in our life, and try and carry poison through us as long as possible. Can you catch another with other stats? No, that is not allowed. Anyways, let's go in here really quickly. Until you run out of moves. Exactly. Exactly. You can't fight stuff in the wild. Oh, you can't kill stuff in the wild. If something is allowed as in the spirit of the game, absolutely. Double kick. We're faster than Doug Trio. Flame Wheel does the same amount of damage. Oh, double kick actually does more because it hits twice. Does Flame Wheel increase our speed? Oh, fantastic. Okay. Poison Heal doesn't heal while walking, though? That's a very good point, Joel. And where are the elixirs to sustain your plan? Empress, that's a great question. We haven't thought that far ahead yet. Is this another glass cannon? It's actually kind of the opposite of a glass cannon. It's like a brick wall. That's Flame Charge. Oh. Do you do meet and greets? No. You would get poisoned outside of battle. You guys are bringing up a very valid concern. X attack is kind of cringe. We're faster than Skuntank. Oh, you're so lame. You're so lame. Do you do greet and meats? I do not. Pre-poison would be high risk, high reward. Check encounters with old world. That's actually what we just did. That's how we got this Gallade. Go for burn. I like the way you think, funny man. Hell yes, Sir Haunch. How's it going? When's the next meet and greet? There's no, it can't, we have never had one. Okay, we really just gotta, like, you know, stop drinking milk here for a second. 10% chance, my ass. Burn? Ah! Please just burn! Okay, can I just copycat milk drink though really quickly? I think I'm allowed to. Just a second. I'm pretty sure there's something in the rules saying copycat is allowed to use a move that you wouldn't normally use. You are allowed to use a banned move either through metronome or after temporary copying it using mimic. And what does copycat do exactly before I do anything crazy? I'm pretty sure we're allowed to use copycat here. I had a great time last week at the meet and greet. Glad your son got some time out of the basement to meet the fans. Can I sell that autograph picture we took on eBay? Of course you can sell it if you have it. Do it. Feels wrong. It feels wrong, but it says the following moves are banned. Any healing move, spore assist. You're allowed to use a banned move either through metronome or after temporary copying it. Spartacus, absolutely. If he's gonna stall me, I'm gonna stall him right back. Hell yeah. We're getting all the gray areas. Oh, nice milk drink, idiot. He's almost down with them, so let's just copycat this. This is the most locked in I've ever been in my life. Which means anything goes. Hell yeah, Theo. Where did Luxray die? Died in the distortion world. Good crit. Good crit. I think we win now. Okay, fantastic. I should mark you down as high defense. Okay, all that for a potion, but it's worth it. You're actually good at Pokemon now? Thank you. Have you found a place for your metal Gagron? I think we're going to put it right here. I think maybe right here, so that way it can be seen on stream, I think. Long fight? Absolutely. How's it look on the rules? Fine to me. That Skuntank took just as long as the first run. Almost about. Now we can fight all y'all. Behind you on the left? Like over here? Flame Wheel is now weather boosted. Zen Headbutt would be so good. We're going to move at level 17, which is very soon. Absolutely I will, Daryl Nixon. Absolutely. I'll probably end up doing it. I'll probably do the editing for it. He means left from our view. Oh, like here. Stud right here. We can put it right here. Is that too far left? Only allowed to be poisoned from trainers and not intentionally from wild ones is what I've just read. Very understood. Quick, hit a 10 push-ups. I did like 100 push-ups this morning, so I'm all good. No, JR, they are not. That's only in Nat Dex. On the black? You want it on like the acoustic panels? Man, my man using the built-in stud finder. Every person on construction site ever. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Beep, beep. That's a classic all-time bit on a construction site. That does numbers if you're on a construction site. Let's go take on a rival. What's the nav dex? Sorry, Mr. Wholesome. Nat dex, the national dex. Thank you so much, Magmar. Hope you're having a great day as well. T-Wave is not poison. Okay, paralysis has not affected us in the slightest, which is great. Psycho killer. I jinxed it. I definitely have jinxed it. Okay, well that's bad. Okay, Psycho Cut sketch would be crazy here. Actually, pretty much copycatting any of these would be great at this point. My PP's getting a little low. Nice, copycat is actually saving us the entire run. Hyper voice? Sure. Okay, hyper voice is great. What did she say? Copycat can be anything in the entire world. Okay, now that that's all taken care of. Okay. Well, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. Hyper voice, same power as double kick. But its special attacks would actually does more. Went up to attempt one, we died in the distortion world, we all cried, and it was very sad. Tyrus obliterated us with no mercy. Okay, let's just carry on. Fantastic. Like a Chansey, you're getting hyper voiced. Oh, you're getting double kicked actually, who am I kidding? You mean beating the kangaroo in a fight? I don't think I could beat a kangaroo in a fight. Not in the slightest. That animation is crazy. If you copycat Perish Song, it cancels it out. I'd have to verify that. Kangaroos have short arms, but they're strong. Kangaroos are just like deers that hit the gym. Game Freak, looking for the 15 consecutive watch streak. Hyper voice. That animation is painfully slow. At least copycat Destiny Bond, like you wouldn't die. If we get poisoned, we're chilling. AKA the T-Rex deer. I do hear them famously called the T-Rex deer. Thank you for the gold coin, Bruce. Kangaroos also have swords for toes? What do you mean by that? Swords for toes. Your special attack's actually good? Oh, I know, it's crazy. If you use Destiny Bond and another Pokemon dies like in a double battle or something, would it take you with it still? I mean, if you kill the Pokemon that Destiny bonded to you, then yes. I can two-piece a kangaroo night. That's bold. Fun fact, kangaroos will lure threats into shallow water to drown their opponents. Brother, I can swim. I'm part fish, baby. I fell asleep to stream. Well, that's cute. Did you have a good sleep? Zap plate? I'm tired of picking up plates, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. They hold you under the shallow water? Brother, I got gills on my neck. Is there uncommon Canadian food dish that you would recommend? Uncommon? Y'all gotta have a donaire. I don't know if it's uncommon though. If not a donaire, then poutine. I don't know if that's uncommon though. If not poutine, I would say snow with maple syrup. Any runs with legs since Blu-ray? Isaac, unfortunately, we've had none. Thank you so much for the donation, though. I appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W the chat for Isaac. Hyper voice. Supersonic? Supersonic this. How are we faster than everybody? Donair is overrated? Oh, for sure. Not my cup of tea, but I know some people love Donair. A fried pork belly and a fried egg, so fire. That sounds pretty good. Check Discord for kangaroo sword toes. Oh god, what am I about to see? That makes me a little nervous. Kangaroo sword toes. Oh god, those are sharp as hell. Why do their feet look like that? The hyper voice animation taking 3 years off my life. I don't know why it's so slow. It's even a little sped up. Do you like ketchup chips? Love ketchup chips. Big ketchup chip fan. I've had poutine with... Oh wait, I already read that. That's my bad. Snow and maple syrup makes too much sense. I don't know why I've never thought of this. It's delicious. It's magically delicious. Sweet Coon about to get obliterated. Pokemon Platinum is a little slow in its animations. I do agree. Aeroblast is a problem. Okay. It just reflected, which raises its defense. So we're definitely better off hyper voicing. If it lives this Aeroblast, we have potential. Booyah. Can you turn off animations and settings? Well, we could, but then where's the... I like... The animations are kind of fun. But I do agree Hyper Voice's animation is pretty bad. Ketchup is a trash condiment is such a hot take. I actually can't agree with you. I love ketchup. Come on, Gallade, you weren't on my Pokemon Platinum team for no reason. True. Do you like ketchup chips? I love ketchup chips, man. I'm a Canadian. I can't dislike ketchup chips. Mayo and fries is peak if you're a freak. Just kidding. Sorry, I know a lot of people eat mayo on their fries. Favorite Pokemon type? Steel. Absolutely steel type. Steel types are all dope as hell. Klefki? A pair of keys? That was the chat for JR, though. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Are you allowed to use Macho Brace? No. Give me a healing item. Come on, healing item. What are ketchup chips? You got it. Dippy? I know you ask a lot of rage bait, but is this a genuine question or are you rage baiting once again? Because I will answer it if need be. Dirt? Substantially, yes. So, has anyone watched Shrek 2 recently? Any Shrek 2 fans here? PP Max! Hello! Is it chips dipped in ketchup? Oh, no, absolutely not. Ketchup chips are fake, not real. I can assure you they're real. It's like a ketchup powder. It's like if you ever had Colonel's popcorn and had ketchup popcorn. It's so yummy. It's yummers. Shrek is goated. Shrek 2 might be the best sequel of all time. And I'm willing to die on that hill. That movie is so good. Ketchup plus mac and cheese is an all-time classic for me. That's not my cup of tea, but I know people do live and die by that. Rock Blast is an interesting one. I don't think we do it. Terminator 2 the best sequel? You clearly haven't seen Shrek 2. Daniel, I know. Distortion World. Shrek 1's better than Shrek 2? I can't agree. I just rewatched both. Shrek 2 was substantially better than Shrek 1. They really were in their rhythm on Shrek 2. Yo, we got him. Catnip. That's, not mine. Or he gets the pepper mill in his eyes instead of pepper spray. That's so funny. They have Farbucks instead of Starbucks. They have archery instead of Gucci, I think. Or something else. Either way, it's all, the references are all time. Puss in Boots OG is so good. Puss in Boots movies are actually really good. The most recent Puss in Boots movie was like one of the best movies I've seen recently. First 15 minutes of Shrek 1 was the greatest cinematic experience of all time. Okay, fair. The Peppermill's a classic. What about instead of cops, it's knights, and they have him on a white Bronco escaping the police from a hot air balloon instead of OJ? Like, that's all time. That's so funny. Yeah, Noble, it's crazy. Yeah, Lizzie, I'm sorry. You need to start watching movies then? Nah, y'all just don't appreciate Peak. That's okay. Puss in Boots' depiction of death had no business being that fire. I don't know who let them cook up that death animation, but your aphrodisiac, you're 100% correct. There was no business being as cool as it was. Shrek 4 is underrated as fuck. Do the roar. Do the roar. I love you, daddy. How to Train Your Dragon 2 is so good as well. They actually cook in animated kids movies for no reason at all. Movie night in Discord would be so fun. Okay, it's time for the gym. Oh, yeah, it's gamble time. Gamble time is live on Twitch. My kid wants to be Death from Puss in Boots for Halloween. That's so sick. I wish I could do it better. I can't really do it good. That's okay. Live and learn. Live and learn. Live and learn. He's just really cool for no reason. I love the smell of fear. And you're like, damn, Dark Knight's the best sequel? That's actually a good one. There's so many good sequels. Why do people put on so much sequel slander? You haven't lived long enough? What happened to Luxray? The things that's about to happen to you if you keep asking that question, Dogs Deuce. I'll find you. A lot of sequels are bad. It's true. But Empire Strikes Back, Shrek 2, Spider-Man 2, Dark Knight, Godfather Part 2, Terminator 2. All bangers. And that was just off the top of my head, and I'm a person who's an idiot. Titanic 2 went really hard. Is there a Titanic 2? Minecraft 2, Sex 2, Toy Story 2, Kung Fu Panda 2, Spy Kids 2! Indiana Jones 2? Well, I don't like the Temple of Doom, but that's just me because I get grossed out easily. The Two Towers? Oh, unless Monique Davis was saying something else. How to Train Your Dragon 2. Indiana Jones. Dr. Jones! Dr. Jones! Hangover Part 2. Okay. Empire Strikes Back. We talked about. I mean, banger. Do you think God stays in heaven? Because he too lives in fear of what he's created. Steve Buscemi and Spy Kids. For no reason. World War II is a crazy one. Dark Souls 2. Morbius 2. Okay, now we're getting too far. Okay, let's play Pokemon. Attack of the Clones was way better than Phantom Menace. Minus Duel of the Fates, though. Now, this is pod racing. Dude, no, it's not. You're flying a spaceship into oncoming droids. What are you talking about? Obliterated. Scooby-Doo 2 is actually so good. Oh, yeah, we play Pokemon on this channel. Do you think Dark Knight 2 is better than Dark Knight? Well, considering I don't know of Dark Knight 2. Yeah, Antonio Banderas. Wasn't it Salma Hayek in Spy Kids as well? Steve Buscemi? Okay, good burn. Sidewave with Tank. How could you ignore Aliens? Aliens? Yeah, that's a good one. Gravity's fine. I refuse to believe you live in Alberta. I mean, I don't, so that's very fair. Megamind, also goated. Okay, we gotta stop getting hit with Aeroblasts at this point. Okay, how have we seen 2 Pokemon with Aeroblast already? Pokemon 2000? Thank you, Como. Como! Hell yeah. We're gonna have to heal up. Zoolander 2 was the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life, though. That did a shocking amount of damage. Or I have to heal up again. Okay, that's fine. This feels like a good one to heal up on. Can someone poison me? I've never been begged to be poisoned this hard before. Ian Dawes, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. We're making physical contact with all y'all. Can you please just poison me? I guess Hyper Voice isn't doing that though. Anchorman 2 was pretty bad. That's correct. Except for there's a couple really funny scenes in that movie. I read that right away. Life's about getting a paycheck and keeping a gun out of your mouth. There's some all-time quotes in that movie. Top Gun 2 is actually great. Will the AI ever use a poison move? Nope, they're just gonna Dragon Rage us away. Okay, double kick, you really have to kill. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Poison heal is not a banned ability, no. There's not really any way to guarantee poison, so it's not as scary. Okay, Hyper Voice. Drizzle into thunder. Wait, that means my thunder won't miss. Oh. That worked out, though. Okay, he's still got 2 Pokemon left, and we're slow as hell. We're dead. No, we're not. Please poison me something somehow. We have no more heals. We need to get poisoned somehow. Hold. We don't live this. Crit. Crit or something crazy. Can we talk about that? I get poisoned all the time. I always use a quote from Theoden from Lord of the Rings 2. This may be the hour where we draw our swords together whenever I stand next to a friend at a urinal. That's insane, but I love that for you. I did call the crit. There was a crit indeed. Shouldn't have used your potions on the Sentret. I believe you may have missed a thing or two. Cab breaks it down by state. Can you use non-attack moves in case you get poisoned? You'll be able to heal in the wild and keep the poison all along the game. We would, but then PP would be a problem. That's the only thing. Anyways, there's not like that's crazy. Like that Gallade sucked. Hey, come on now. Let's not be negative. Rapidash with water absorb. Limber. Looking rather limber. Okay, we're decently fast. We have Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is 80 power. Jeez. Jeez! Oh, we're dead. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey! Goodbye. Yeah, we changed our favorites up. Can you stop losing all my points, please? No one told me there was a downside to gambling. I'm really sorry. Thanks for teaching why the noobs why speed is important. No problem. We outsped that Dodrio, for the record. Sandslash, Flareon, Misdreavus, a ghost type with an evolution, with a Dusk Stone. I need some advice from an Ironmon player. How do you lose and not get tilted? It's called you get tilted and you just take it out on some poor viewer. It works like a charm. Blast burn! No way. No way. Yep, makes sense. Okay. W strategy, thank you so much. Registeel is allowed as or you're allowed 1 legendary as a favorite as long as the base set total is under 600. Cab about Canada's about 8% of my viewers. You cannot use 600 base set total anymore. That is correct. That is only for Nat decks. Lord by numbers, have a fantastic rest of your day. Spirit Tube with Wonder Guard would be perfect. Unfortunately, Wonder Guard does not exist yet, but I do agree. We're gonna get hit with a fire move for sure. I bet money. How much do you guys want to bet we get hit with a fire move right now? Watch this. Are you kidding me? He actually had a fire? That's just so crazy. How does this then he laughs and says Lamau. New short. Wahoo! Yahoo! She yeah on my wah until I yahoo. You know what I mean? That guy bet a hog reveal, by the way. Well, that guy's guessed doing then. Honorable mention for the sequel, second run of platinum. Hell yeah. W's in chat, Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shelgon! We're doing a lot of learning today. We are indeed. We are indeed. Let's go. Spoink, you're about to get Dark Pulsed for sure. Stop. How is the Spoink the strongest thing I've ever seen in my entire life? W's in the chat. Wibbib, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Speaking of series sequels, Mario Galaxy was insane. Mario Galaxy 2 was so good. Wild that chat says it's reset time. Yep, they know. Shell gone with a lack of shell. Hell yeah, Living Dicks. Quick attack just to finish it off. Why not? Spiro. MW2, great one. Best game sequel of all time. That's a good question. Best video game sequel of all time. I mean, we're just gonna seed bomb this thing, actually. Diablo 2, Halo 2, Cyberpunk 2. I think we're dead. Yep. Skyrim. I don't know if Skyrim's a sequel. Skyrim's like game 5. Let Chair decide. Nah, Chair doesn't need to decide right now. We'll give it a little bit. Majora's Mask, Borderlands 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Skate 2, Pokemon Crystal, Mass Effect 2, Dead Space 2. Hold on, let me actually think about this. If we're actually thinking sequels, we can't suggest W's in chat for Empress, though. Hard mode is invoking my RNG blessing on the rival. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know why you would do that to them. Actual sequels. Because Skyrim is unfortunately like the 5th in a series. My Little Pony Adventure Island 2, banger. New YouTube short, as always. WW2, we already said that one for movie sequels. You can't have that. God of War Ragnarok, if you can, I don't know if you can consider that a sequel though. I mean, it is a sequel. That's kind of like a reboot of the series. Because I would say Ragnarok was so good. Portal 2 is a fire take, actually. Last of Us 2 was quite good. Hog reveal, the comeback. You know it, Monique Davis. Assassin's Creed 2 actually was a good game. Monster Girl dating sim is crazy. Silk Song? Wait, hold up. Thunder! Here comes the thunder. We have 0 special attack, and we have only good special attacking moves. That's fine. I still think Shrek 2 is the best sequel ever made. Shardy MacDennis 2, The Electric Boogaloo. Silk Song was good, but the OG was better. I agree. Hollow Knight was definitely all time. What's Solid Rock do? Decreases damage taken from super effective moves by 25%. That's actually pretty good. This thing sucks though. NBA Street Jam 2. No, we can get crit. We just take. We can get crit. We just can't get super effective as much. So instead of 2x, it's like 1.5. Yeah, it makes sense. Hello, Matthew. How's it going? Did we beat Emerald? We did indeed. Stop giving me fossils. Is it a function how much better it is than the original, or is it just purely quality of the game? I would say to be considered a good sequel, it has to be better than the first one. If that makes sense. Which I don't know if necessarily is fair, but for this criteria, I think it does make sense. Because there's a lot of sequels out there that are just like good games. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of really good games that are second games in a series. But I wouldn't say just because it's a good game, it's necessarily the best sequel of all time, because I feel like sequel implies it's connected to the first one quite a bit. Lego Batman 2, Madagascar 2, the game. Is Fallen Order good? Or is Jedi Survivor good? I need to play it still. Metal Gear Solid 2, I've never actually played. I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts either. What is Kingdom Hearts about? Vigoroth with Earthquake could be a crazy evolution. Just for the record. I don't like some of the changes. Fair enough. Jedi Survivor is amazing. You should def stream it. I've streamed Jedi Survivor. Oh, I did Fallen Order, not Survivor. That's a loaded question, bro. Don't ask. Uh-oh. I'm definitely a Sith. I mean, I'm not a Sith, but I feel like the Sith argument is very reasonable. What is Kingdom Hearts about? Is my, at this point, I'm too afraid to ask question. Vigoroth has crazy evolutions is the only reason why I'm saying that. Red Dead Redemption 2 is actually a great pick for that. Uncharted 2 was also fantastic. General Court 2 is better than General Court 1. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's nice. Except I'm not the first, I'm not the second one. That's a 4-hour question. I thought Kingdom Hearts was like with Mickey Mouse. Is that I thinking of the right game? Yes? Then why was the recent trailer doing the craziest thing I've ever seen? Because they also licensed with Final Fantasy? It's Disney's Final Fantasy. Oh, so it's just nonsense. At this point, no one plays the game for the story, is basically what you're telling me. Let's go for a cheeky Thundershock, and let's grab this Earthquaking Vigoroth. Just know if you keep dying in the game, they let you use Mickey Mouse to beat part you're stuck at. Oh, that's sick. Jin, of course. Be careful. Donald Duck is canonically the most powerful wizard in Final Fantasy. What? See, so I'm not. You guys could tell me anything about Kingdom Hearts, and I would believe you. I know nothing about it. Sniper? Strengthens critical hits to inflict 3x damage rather than double? Yo, are we doing a crit build? It evolves at level 36, but take a look at these evolutions here. Goofy is canonically a war criminal. Patrick, of course. Snorlax, Blissey, or Togekiss? Guaranteed! Do we try and evolve this? God of War 2 is such a good game, I agree. I've played all the God of Wars Butterfree, except for Ascension. Yes, Patrick, you're the Doug Trio man. Run it, and we can go fishing once we get through the city. Okay, done. Let us begin. Taylor. Oh, it'll be a couple weeks. Taylor, it'll be about a couple weeks, and we'll get that out. Don't even worry.
When does the vid come out for the Emerald KAIZO? Really love that FRLG1 and a huge fan. You're goated, and yes, Jedi Survivor you should play. Red heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate it. But no, yeah, it'll be a couple weeks for that video, but I'll definitely keep you all updated all the time about it. Oh my lord, that is the tankiest thing I've ever seen. We're about to lose. Definitely in the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. Donald Duck committing war crimes was in Kingdom Hearts 3. It sounds like we know which one I need to play then. I think Double Kick's still better than Earthquake. If we crit though, we're chilling. Light screen's fine. That was in chat, Empress though. Thank you so much. Hog reveal that takes more. Oh, nice crit. Beautiful. 3x crit, baby! God of War Lawfy looks so sick. You know the starting route zone pretty good? Yeah, I would say so. Ice Punch. Get rid of Beat Up, because Guard Swap could actually be useful. Ice Punch is so nice. Okay, we have to get to level 36. I think we have to beat Gardenia, that means, but we have to get to that point. Distortion World, diehard Giants fan. You have guard swap. So switch changes to its defense and special defense with the... it evolves into Snorlax, Blissey, or Togekiss. Patrick, we will work on that. It only is changes. We are quite defensive. Huh. Now that we're level 9, we might have a chance. Patrick, please settle down, brother. You could have traded that Cloyster for defense instead of mashing. No, but it only transfers changes, it says. Adjust a pancake playlist. What does that mean? Do moves change if you evolve? They don't. You keep all the moves from this Pokemon to your new one. So if we get a Snorlax, he'll be starting off with Earthquake, Ice Punch, and Double Kick. Am I crazy for missing Natex a little? Not at all. Natex was definitely a fun element to the game.
Norway 1-0 Cote d'Ivoire. Yeah, my Norwegian cat is happy.
W's in the chat for your Norwegian cat. Hell yeah. Let's go. Who is Norway playing today? W's in the chat for Milo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What happened to attempt 1? We lost! Sorry, had to get that out. Woo! Feel a little bit better now. I definitely want to do the original, though, because the original is so much fun. Quit throwing. Try my hardest. Ivory Coast. Is that actually the name of a place? Exclamation point, what happened to? If it has stats, it probably died. True. Stats. Can I turn it to a special attack one and have no physical? Exactly, Blonde Cake's correct. We beat Emerald Charlie. What version of Pokemon are you playing? This is Pokemon Platinum. Dire Hit's nice to have. Wait, Dire Hit with Sniper is crazy. Dire Hit with Sniper could be so good for clearing the first gym. Nate, stop it. The stats will randomize when they evolve. Dire Hit with Sniper is quite disgusting. It makes me actually feel a little ill. I'm gonna go take on these Pokemon that are a higher level up to the north. Actually, should we check fishing encounters though really quickly? Who is Stab? I'll do a better question. I'll do you one better. Why is Stab? I could take it. Donald Fauntleroy Duck is his full name. Okay, Kingdom Hearts is something I clearly do not understand. I made a mistake of asking about because I'm getting so confused. Now I'm just gonna see what's in the water. We're not gonna catch anything. Let's just see. Let's just see what we're missing. Mix of physical and special attacks for evolution. 100%. We just haven't had an opportunity to do that. Okay, Rattata, we're not missing much. Energy Roots, very nice. That's deadass Donald's full name. Why? Oh, it's not Kingdom Hearts. It's just his name. Oh. Stab is coming soon to a theater near you. I've played all of the mainline games and still have no idea what's going on. That's like Devil May Cry, though. Porygon 2 wouldn't have been terrible. I agree, SJ. I'm trying not to. And Line nothing too crazy. Okay. Oh, it actually is Ivory Coast. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Let's take on this first trainer. I want to make sure we get that potion from those trainers in the Pokemon school. Crobat, we got Ice Punch. You're going down. Going downtown, big man. Speed tie, I suppose? I think we live, though. Beautiful. Kill demons, fight brother? I don't know, but Devil May Cry gets crazy at some point, though. Do we know that Vigoroth? Yeah, Vigoroth was going to evolve into either Snorlax, Blissey, or Togekiss. Well, no, Maror was drunk. That makes sense. Doesn't pretend to care about the story, though. That's fair. It doesn't actually matter in the slightest. Yo, Mr. Wholesome!
Kingdom Hearts is about an orphan stripped of everyone he cares about on a multi-galaxy adventure across the universe to find his friends while cleansing the worlds of darkness and heartless villains.
Huh. The more you know. That blows my... It's an orphan... So Sora's the orphan stripped of everyone he cares about? That was in the chat for Mr. Wholesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Zelda, Halo, and... Okay. The most convoluted lore, sorry, of all time is without a doubt Black Ops Zombies. Or Diablo. It's wild you want to evolve into Slacking. Slacking would be too good. That's why they don't give it to you. He's not an orphan. He has a mom. Oh, okay. True. If you guys haven't watched the 8-hour video on Pokemon, or not Pokemon, COD Zombies lore, then, like, then we can talk. How are the vibes right now? The vibes are immaculate. I race you, Warhammer. You know what? Fair enough. I'll stay in my lane. Zelda timeline so scuffed. The thing with like most Nintendo games though is they like openly don't care about the lore though. Like they make the games like this is a game. And that's all that matters. Iron Lungs lore is pretty insane. I feel like isn't that the game Markiplier made? COD Zombies is awesome. I agree. Richtofen. Let's go take on the trainer school now. My base stat 20 is 422. Don't worry, ours is 440. I know, I wish they did care though. I agree. Herosius is long gone, my friend. Jumpluff gets one shot. We learn a new move at level 19. We're not calling it Viagra Roth. Okay, we have to kill this before it attacks us. Beautiful. Ooh, we actually have a couple potions now. Fantastic. Viagra Roth, it goes too hard. Stop it. Guys, it's gonna evolve into something else that's not related to that. You should do speedruns. Speedruns of this like other games. I would definitely be down to the lore. I've never actually speedrun any game in my entire life. Magic the Gathering. Fair enough. I don't know how Spider-Man ties into Magic the Gathering. Oh, right. We have a rival fight right now. Mourning. For Vigoroth? Oh, because it's Viagra-Roth. I get it. That's crazy, though. Earthquake's our best bet here, and it doesn't make contact, which is so nice. Bug Buzz is a little unfortunate. Please just crit and do 3x damage. Speedrun Ratchet and Clank. Throwback. Luxray died in the Distortion World, Herosius. I always forget to get random evolutions. The random evolutions can kind of go crazy. Xatu. Did you start with a Xatu? Am I crazy? Because if you have a Xatu the whole time, we're fine with that. Pitch Tent is also crazy. Guys, we can't nickname it yet. We haven't gotten through far enough yet. Volt Tackle is a little scary because it just crit and outsped us and it paralyzed us and we couldn't get paralyzed. So just to be clear, what just occurred was a 1 in 16 times a 10% times, is it a 30% chance for us to not be able to move in paralysis? So 1 in 16, 1 in 10, so 1 in 160 times a 1 in 3, so a 1 in 480. That's so fun. That's so cool. I actually love that about this game so much. Paris 50-50. Oh, okay, sorry. So just a 1 in 320. At least you're just gotta hit one more. Just hit one more. Thank God. Woo! We only need to use one potion, so it's not the end of the world, but still. And he has another Pokemon. That's bad. Okay, that wasn't that scary. Name it Sora. If you win with it, you have to play through the entire of Kingdom Hearts on stream. Yeah, I'll take that bet. Someone said my real name was Jake, but you look more like a Kevin. Neither of those are correct, but thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hello, BBK. The chances not buffed in this? I don't believe they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. You almost hate evolution. We're halfway to evolution. Whoa, you're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Sir Lancelot, not Deoxys. My greatest adversary. Okay, well, that was a little lackluster. Imagine being able to use scope lenses with sniper. I know. Imagine being able to use any item that's good. Always thought the Q stood for question authority. You know it, man. I don't know, I'm just yapping, yeah. One shot. Quick attack? Stab, quick attack could be clutch. The attack form more specifically. True, but all are guilty by association now. In before Shedinja, we have no coverage for Shedinja. What is sniper? Instead of our crits doing 2x damage, they deal 4x, 3x, sorry. Okay, so far nothing has levitate, which is very good. Shedinja has explosion, don't worry. Good to know. Yo, Nick, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a great day, man. It'll never happen. Splitting the berry and item mechanic, it would make competitive a nightmare. Stab quick's honestly pretty good. 60 power priority. Martin Luminion. Just don't love it very much. But honestly, probably hate the most right now is Deoxys attack form. Shedinja is in the platinum decks, that's correct. It's all Pokemons from gens 1 to 4. Drill Peck wouldn't be terrible, actually, over double kick, maybe. You said Sorry? This music has no business being this good. Genesect actually killed Tate and Liza. Like, literally. Pecha Berry's very good. Too bad I don't have Poison Heal. Definitely gives high fantasy vibes, for sure. What happened to Tate and Liza? Genesect literally committed a crime against them. Okay, next dungeon. This game does not have Gen 9 Pokemon, that's correct. Pokemon Platinum is only at Gen 4. What happened to the Gallade? It died to Byron Jr. or Roar. Map. You guys like the map. Okay. I know, Tornado, sorry, it's so sad. So incredibly sad. What in the Canadian? Yeah, sorry, this guy, that guy. Hi, yeah, I know. Does anyone else see the praying mantis in the art of Genesect, or is it just me? No, I see the cheese. Earthquake! Gen 1 to 4, correct. You have a pretty decent defense. So it's technically easier than Emerald? I would disagree with that. I would say that not just because there's more Pokemon doesn't necessarily make the challenge harder. Because there's more Pokemon and the base stat total is higher in Nat Dex, you can use higher Pokemon and you're less likely to encounter the Pokemon that wall you. Whereas in this game, there is like less crazy Pokemon like Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre and stuff like that. But you definitely, if there's something that walls you, like Darkrai with Iron Defense that's incredibly tanky, you're probably going to see a lot of it. Just crit. Sniper, get down! I'm going to yell that so much this time. I'm so sorry, everybody. Do you all leave your AC on when you're gone? No, I turn my AC off. I set my house to like 26 when I'm on vacation. Don't want to burn energy bills. Hell yes, Dirty Yee. Thank you for the Prime sub continuation on Twitch. Absolutely. W's in chat for Dirty Yee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. Genesect is in the Hall of Cordy. Steel is definitely overpowered, Lazy Dream. Sorry, Mr. Message. Yo, Milla, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. W's to chat for Milla. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. 26, that's below freezing. Sorry, 26 centigrade. Let's carry on. Our wayward son. Carry on, my wayward son. X attack? We could die or hit at the start of Roark if we don't think we're gonna be strong enough, so Sniper's just triggering like crazy. Yo, Waffle! Raffle, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go, man? Thank you so much. How's it going? What were you playing? If you have not checked out Raffle on Twitch yet, please be sure to go check him out. He makes tons of dope stuff. Last time I was watching him, he was doing sprite customizations for Emerald? Amplifier Red? Anyways, it was crazy. How you doing, Ruffle? Vigoroth is good and some better coverage moves would be amazing. I feel like our move coverage is actually pretty good. Or it's an Iceman. You know it. You know it. Anyways, how does it feel to potentially have peaked in Platinum Ironmon on your first run? Brother, the only thing I know about me is I ain't peaked yet. That peak is in the future. Immense Law, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. Stream went super well. I got a run in Emerald. Got an Exploud past Watson in dire needs of moves, but we vibing? Hell yeah, we love a good vibe. Citrus Berry, goated. Persim Berry, goated. Carbos. This Carbos would carry over. Yo, Husk, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's pop the Carbos. Poison Barb, goated. Unfortunately, we can't use it. Is the job finished? Job not finished. Job not done. Does the job look finished? Job not done. Okay, we go like this. Zigzag around. Grab the cleanse take. Calc stands for calculator. Correct. 26 Celsius equals 79 Fahrenheit. Yes. Saw the clip of the end of Luxray. Deoxys speed form is a massive hater. I could have sworn it was attack form, but thank you so much, Raffle. I appreciate it. We need a shout out command. We really do. Stat boosts are allowed. That's correct. Do a Nuzlocke? I've done many, Ryan. Done many Nuzlocks. But yeah, we're working on a Nuzlocke. Mama mentality? Hell yeah, brother. Cloister pivot? No. You would say that Jim loves cougars. Ba-da-ba-da. What nickname would the community give to an Exploud? Too many. Its name already is one. Have you heard of a wedlock? Chat would not be able to handle a Cloister run. Yo, fantastic. Thank you for the shout out, Montmo, for Raffle. What's CWS, Theo? It was in attack form? I thought it was attack form too. But either way, we're traumatized. Can Evo learn moves? Yes, Evolution will definitely be able to learn moves, unless it's Togekiss. Then Togekiss will be stuck with whatever we have. So we want to get his best moves as possible before then. Stantler. Fun fact, I've taught my son to say Kobe every time he throws something away. That's actually good. Because what do kids be shouting nowadays then when they throw something away? Do they shout like Steph or something like that? That's a great question. Vigoroth Evolution is a random one. That's correct. Silver and gold medals. The level 50 battles for silver will drive you mad. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Explodes. Yep, that would definitely be one. That was a chest first. Thank you so much. John Wilkes Booth. That's crazy. John Wilkes Booth. Then bink it off the side. He historically hasn't missed a shot. It's true. LeBron James. True. They shout yeet like freaks. I don't believe they say yeet. Is yeet what they say? If one dies and its partner has to avenge it and has a different gender mons to have marriage is interesting. Oh, celebrity worship syndrome. No, nobody's worshiping me. Yell LeBron when you dunk on somebody. No, you definitely gotta yell Shaq if you dunk on somebody. This bitch empty. Yeet. Okay, it's gym time. Sagar Parmar. Sorry, I probably butchered the first name pronunciation. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a great day. Yeetus Deletus. Also a classic. Let's get this Pecha Berry smashed on here. Court, don't ignore me. Santa looks like it would taste amazing grilled over an open fire with some marinade and grilled vegetables. True. I commend this man. The amount of conversations you go back and forth from is insane. Well, it makes you feel better. I don't remember any of them. They shout triple T. You're wrong. It's LeBron. That makes sense. Avenge Gallade. It's time to take on the first gym. We lost here 2 or 3 runs ago. Let's just do this. Let's just take it on. Why waste time? We're level 22. We're right where we should be for levels. Let's let her buck. You yell LeBron when you flop? That's not quite true. You yell SGA when you flop. EBK, how's it going? What happened to Luxray? It died. Let's do this. We have Pecha Berry. Let's just drop some crits. I legit think, depending how Rorik looks, we use our X attack and save dire hit for Gardenia. Currently connect. Thank you for this membership to the Squirters. Public message. Was that supposed to say something else? Either way, currently connect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have a legal hack for you. Just don't die. Harden flopped so SGA could dive. True. SGA was watching too much football. Oh, evolutions are random, Bree guys. Sorry about that. Wait, you're dead. Cool. See you, buddy. See, yeah, that's when I should have quick attacked. Hoppip, you're getting ice punched. Faux show. Hoppip's faster than us. Okay. Ice Shard's priority. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Let us... I think we X attack to clear through this. Let's see, actually, let's just see what it looks like. Let's just not plan anything, let's just go in raw. Liliana. Lazy Liliana with the Deoxys attack form. I'm using an X attack. And then we're going to Earthquake. Beautiful. Tyrogue is getting double kicked. How is he living that? How is he pulling that? He's gonna potion, which is fine. W to chat for Millet, thank you so much. Have a great run. Fantastic. We will try with level 24, which is pretty good. Ludicolo is getting ice punched. Beautiful. The X attack might have just absolutely saved this. EQ. 100% Kusar. We're going in raw on Lazy Liliana is a crazy statement. Can you lose now? We're going to try not to. If something has Levitate, it might get very sticky. Disable. Already know that one, big dog, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. And last but not least is a lowly Wormadam. We honestly probably didn't even need to attack boost, but I didn't want to risk it. I feel like it's good to use those to get through the early gyms, especially when we have an evolution Pokemon. Because now I feel like we can kind of coast for a little bit, which is nice. Defense Curl, don't care. Okay, first things first, repels. Where's Rick? That's fantastic. I'm not even popping off for that because job's not done. Vigoroth Evos are Blissey, Snorlax, and Togekiss. So we're really hoping for a physical one. A physical Snorlax would be so dope. Fast and hits like a truck. Fast and hits like a truck. That's all I want. Oh, we need to catch an HM friend though. Do we have an HM friend? I think we do. Ideal evolution, probably Snorlax over Togekiss. We had a Genesect on Emerald, Mr. Jules. What the hell happened to Blu-ray? It died in the distortion world. Blissey, bless you. Hell yeah. Blissey wouldn't be bad either. Blissey and Snorlax are equivalent though. Ability will change. That's correct. Levitate Togekiss? Well, Togekiss kind of has Levitate already. Fun fact, it's flying type. Knowing Quartz Luck, it's going to be a goated special attacker. It is what it is at this point. Rock Smash on Hippowdon, which kind of makes sense. DVD's better than Blu-ray's a hot take. Like Blu-ray can one-shot a lot in the game, 100%. And our attack stat, if it's good, we go crazy. I'm not sure what level we are supposed to be for Gardenia. I don't remember what it was last time, but we will figure it out together. Volt Absorbed Togekiss, I wouldn't complain about that. What level for Evo? Level 36. Silk Scarf would be great if we could use it. That's a TM we can't grab, so there's no point in grabbing it. We already one-shot a Deoxys attack, so I ain't worried. You could potentially evolve either right before or right inside the gym. Hell yeah. That'd be nice then, Raffle. Did you pivot? Why is our Mon so weak? It's not. It's right where it should be. It's where all things are meant to be. DVD is Deoxys version defense. That's actually awesome. Earthquake's gonna do numbers here. I'm surprised your partner Pokemon don't just try. Wow. Okay. Well, fun fact. That was not good. This is not good. I think we live this, but that's bad. Sorry, I didn't think the Omastar was gonna have the craziest defense stat I've ever seen in my entire life. It's ice type right now. This just kills. You throwed hard? Well, it's also through, so you spelt bad. So, we're fine. Everyone who's saying Rut-Row doesn't have faith in me. One time Dawn's Pokemon exploded you in this fight? Yeah, that's crazy. See, that's why I picked Dawn, so she wouldn't do that to me. Stock up on potions? Great idea. Pokemon, let's take off the berry. Okay. Ice Punch on a rock water type when there's a flying type is a throw. Hey, fun fact. That Pokemon changed its type, so it was ground type. So it was actually a super effective Ice Punch. So how about you lick my ass? I can say Rut-Row if I want. Of course you can. Outplayed. Yeah, we're fine. Imagine you doing a Kaizo with no healing items in battle. I just don't think that's possible. Huh? Exactly. Exactly. You tell him Q. Hell yeah! I love when you guys hype me up. English is my fourth language. Honestly, that's just impressive. I can't even be mad about that. Just gonna try and sneak by you. Turn. Thank you. Be careful what you ask for. Actually, that's a good point. With these guys, I should be very careful. We'll just take on you really quickly. Togekiss has better stats but more weaknesses, levels up faster. I feel like Hippopotamus had better stats for the long haul. I don't know if the Hippowdon would have been better or not. Bug poison. I mean, we just earthquake this. How does it not have flying? I guess it's a bug, so it just has wings. I guess. The heal bag with Genesect will never be forgotten. That is true. The heal bag with Genesect was insanity. Good freeze. What else am I True Kusar. Diabolical. That's diabolical. TM12 for flash. I always thought that was an item. Okay, so now that we're through there's a couple battles we can go do now, which is good. Bug resist ground moves, don't they? Bug does resist ground moves, but it was bug poison, so Earthquake's the best move there. Bugs are flying because flying are birds and planes, obviously. Bugs are flying because flying are birds aren't. Oh, so I see what you're saying. Maximus Decimus Meridius. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. What a banger of a movie. 1000% heals was ridiculous. Seaboy, I believe it does. Philip, it died via Distortion World. Forgive my insolence. You're forgiven, son. Ice Punch! Faster than us. That's scary. Okay, in terms of coverage, though, like, I feel like our coverage calculator is pretty good here. The only Pokemon we can't hit is Shedinja. Other than that, most Pokemon we can hit super effectively. And if we get rid of Quick Attack for fire, like there's or flying, Drill Peck, like I feel like we actually we cover a lot. Yo, thank you for the turn it up. But really quickly though, this is why, look about how many Pokemon there are when they're fully evolved only. There's like 250 Pokemon that you can pick from. 260. And so because of that, that's why if you get walled out by a Pokemon, it can be so tricky. But hopefully we just have such a crazy attack stat with a crazy goated ability that doesn't even matter. Let's just Earthquake this thing and move on with our lives. Does KAIZO IRONMON allow for unlimited Pokemon Center heals? It does indeed, but I believe there are versions that do have limits. Sorry, we're gonna Earthquake this. And just throw a ball. Hopefully the Slugmug dies and then we can kill the Wishcash after. Beautiful. Skill swap's fine. And we're actually just gonna Earthquake again. Just to kill the Hippowdon. Wish the love chat had a reply setting to comments on here. I believe it does. And we'll just punch you. Fantastic. We haven't encountered anything with levitate though, which is very good. One thing I will say, because there's more abilities, you're less likely to encounter levitate and stuff like that, which is quite nice. But I don't know if there's any, I don't think Earth Eater's in this game quite yet. That's a Gen 9 thing, isn't it? It would be legal, Tom Ross. We don't have to worry about that because our evolutions are all below 600 base stat total for this Pokemon. Virtue, I'm doing great. You speak English because the only language you know. I speak English because the only language you know. We're not the same. True. I'm not disagreeing. Sorry, I think people who speak multiple languages are impressive. I don't know if I ever gave the implication that saying that you should only speak one language. That's just so far from the truth. I wish I knew more languages. I just am not good at learning languages. Hyper Potion, that's goated. It's a meme? Oh, fair enough. You're a meme. Got him. When does he evolve? Level 36, as per the level in the brackets besides my current level. Which is how you can always tell what my Pokemon use to evolve or what they need, whether it's friendship, an item, or a level. Thought you'd speak French being Canadian? No. I do not parler français. Have you read ahead yet, or are you still going off vibes? Spartacus, we're still kind of going off vibes. I could read ahead, but I'll probably do that on vacation. I'll probably on the plane do some reading of this whole document so I understand the game better. I slightly speak some Italian. Yahoo! That's my Italian for you. Item evolve is often a brick? No. Rock Tomb's fine. You only have one Pokemon, I believe. How far did you get with your first attempt? Distortion World. Spot on. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. That guy absolutely doesn't know any other languages. Ooh, Earthquake! Earthquake! You're skipping all those battles? Which battles, sorry? I don't think I've skipped any battles yet. A bibbity bobbity boop. He throws a Pokeball during... Oh, sorry. Why do you throw a Pokeball? Yeah, because we're not allowed to attack with our HM friend. So we have to throw a Pokeball to stall its turn. You skipped that one? You can't just say that one. Oh, come with me now. I swear to gosh, I'm missing some messages. Sometimes you guys are responding to questions I have not seen. So I appreciate you picking up for him. You skipped some trainers already. You can't just say that. Which trainers have I skipped? Check the tracker. The tracker doesn't tell you anymore. That's one of the things I want to fix with it. Thank you for reminding me, though. Someone would ask me at the start of the stream, what do you want to fix about the tracker? We can't fix that one. They're not trainers. It was that one. You guys are the worst. We're just going to go to this dungeon and continue on with our life. Route prior, didn't you? I thought we got all of them. Let's do a quick double check. It's just better to be safe than sorry. We got the double battle, though. I thought we fought this guy. Maybe this chick we missed? Nope, we fought her as well. Okay, now we're all good. Can you please lower the volume of the background music a bit? Better? Pivot coward? You're right, I am. Skipped on the other route down south? No, we fought all of them. Y'all are tripping. We fought those three like a long time ago. We can't even go back there. We don't have access to get back there, so we can't. I love you. I love you too, random citizen. You skipped one lady? Wait. Oh, Riley, sorry. You're right. We did win it. That's my bad. Let's get our Pecha Berry back equipped, and let's try and run through this place. And I'm alt on the PC while I'm double support. Hell yeah, Ivan, I appreciate that. Okay. Port is so ready to throw a run. I actually would really love to evolve this Pokemon. Can you raise the music volume? I can't hear it. Y'all are in trouble. I can't hear the music. It's there. Bronzong without Levitate is really bad, it turns out. I know you went back for her. Oh yeah, no sweat at all. The ones that are not fights, I believe so, Kusar. Ooh, Ooh, Raichu. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Earthquake carrying our ass. Music's pretty quiet. It's supposed to be just like nice little background quiet music. If it should be louder though, do let me know. Aquajet, cringe. I was here since the fire red. That Aggron was the goat. Hell yeah, Alec. How you doing today? Okay, Mars. It's time for you to lose. Play some Creed. And I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Why play Creed when I can just sing it for you guys? Confusion's fine. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? 1 HP is so cringe. Quick attack. Boop. You're getting EQ'd, big dog. Howl is a little scary because it's faster than us. Ooh. Wait, I think he's dead next turn. Oh. How much did Woodhammer do? Maybe 6 feet. It did 30? It did 23. You can live it, trust me. Live and die, but... Man. Chat. Let's go! Okay. Dead to crit? Nah, I didn't want to waste a heal for that. We're fine. Can't waste a heal on that. Those are the plays that are different. That's, see, like, you know, you have to accept the fact that if you're using heals like that early on, you're not going to win the run. So you got to play risky in the start. Make it go far. What if you evolve and becomes a special attacker? We cry. And you got lucky? Oh, for sure. How to evolve this thing? Level 36. Just gotta keep fighting. Good play, gotta risk crits? Hell yeah. Earthquake, you're getting... Oh, double kicks 4x, you're gone. That's our first Tyranitar we've ever seen in this Platinum game. Fun fact. You absolute stud. Connor, how's it going? Did the text say died instead of fainted? Yeah, all of them say died. It's, because the Pokemon do die, so it kind of makes sense. Slacking will not have Truant. We also will not evolve into Slacking. Tuesday Hammer Throat's going great. Level 36. I mean, it does... This number... The number in the brackets is the number we evolve at. What's crazy
is that they are demanding you fix your volume instead of fixing their own. Thousands of others with no issue, but then they make demands. Open hands emoji.
W's in chat, SPCJ, I appreciate that. But sometimes it is a little too loud and some people just don't say, so I just like to make sure. Swords Dance Melodic. That is scary. I think the music should just be louder. Open hands emoji. Absolute cinema. Do-do-do-do. Apparel. And silver shoes to match. Any Bridgerton fans out there? Or what's going on? My ears are bleeding. Sorry to hear that, brother. Oh, it was definitely fainted for Gen 3. This is the first one they fixed it for, Mega Flare. I got one headphone in. Hell yeah. Where am I? Wait, you guys are getting music? 6 more levels. We're so... do we have repels? I should be using those. Beautiful. Speak up, Quirt. I can't hear you. Sorry about that. I'll just keep talking like this. Blu-ray is dead. Very astute observation. Use quick attack more often. 60 priority move. I mean, why would I use a 60 priority move when I can just outspeed with Earthquake and kill? Kyle? Nope. Literally, I've never thought that once in my life. Big Ross still alive? Hell yeah. Hi, champ in chat. Hello, Divian. How's it going? Who's Blu-ray? Great question. Great question, actually. Blu-ray doesn't exist. What does Snipe do? Our crits, instead of doing 2x damage, they deal 3x. Blissey, Snorlax, and Togekiss are his possible evolutions. They're probably lurking for real. They don't exist, so they are unable to lurk. Do you spell Blu-ray or Blu-ray? Just BLU. We didn't do the full BLUE. Deoxys is Psychic type. Too weak to substitute? Lamau. That's a crazy donation. but no. Ooh, rock throw. Mitro's, I don't believe he's been here yet. Your parents tune into most of your streams. They do indeed. Quick attack is stab. That is correct. I just want to see what... Rock throw, 50 damage for 90 accuracy. Doesn't really feel worth it to me. It's shed coverage. Well. Might have been a mistake. Spartacus, 100%. It's very hard to explain some of the things that happen to them too as well. Got a hard scale that one? Oh, for sure. Well, that's a bummer. That was a chat for Kyle, but that's crazy. Please don't be mean to each other. There's literally no need for it. What did I just pick up? I picked up this. I should have learned that move. I was not thinking in the slice about Ninja coverage. Unless you learn Stone Edge? Yeah, no, we're fine. You're gonna run into a Ninja next battle? No such thing. That was quite dumb. Spartacus, stop it. They don't listen to Twitch. Would someone buy chair if I sold chair?
Is chair retiring anytime soon? Asking for a friend. Person shrugging emoji. Also, did something happen to Blu-ray? Am I the only who keeps watching my movies?
Toby's a chat for me, Davis. I appreciate it. That PFP is beautiful. It really is. We really don't have to give it more attention than it is. Are your parents verts or horizontal king? I actually don't know. I believe they're horizontal though. Yeah, bug unfortunately is not. Ice is not super effective against bug. You are. I think you're thinking grass. The wise glass is my favorite. Power herb. That could be goated with like solar power or something. Don't worry, Ninja will have Volt Tackle. Hell yeah. Raikou about to get EQ'd. In before Vigoroth dies at level 35. Stop it. When's the next time you're gonna eat a banana on stream? Not for a very long time. I haven't watched recent streams. Did you beat KAIZO IRONMON? We did beat Emerald. That's correct, Sky Kings. Holy crap. Why do you have such high defense? I'd have to disown my parents if I found out they were verters. Fair enough. How confident are we on this run? Unclear. Depends how the evolution looks. Once it evolves, we'll know for sure. Because I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Okay, Cheryl, let's do this. Big dog. Big man Blastoise. Okay, there's a lot of items to find in here, I believe. So most of them are visible though, so it shouldn't be too hard. Greetings, Vero. Garchomp and Blossom is crazy. Maybe it's worth pivoting. Fortunately, we can't do that though. Pop the repel. Let's get moving. Okay. Are the possible evils looking good? Snorlax, Blissey, and Togekiss. These trainers who heal are gods and they just save so much time. It's so nice. Wormadam. Oh, you're getting earthquaked. See you, gang. Okay. Sunflora, it'd be really cool if you attacked the enemy. Sniper crit makes crits go from 2x to 3x, not 1.5 to 2.25. Perfect. Sunflora goes down, and it's just... Oh, there's more. Our son! Togekiss actually doesn't learn any moves. It does have the most base stat total, so it would be good for that regard, but I think Snorlax or Blissey are the equivalent. So whichever one has the best physical attack and is the fastest would be ideal for us. Spartacus, we're working on that, I swear. Higher goes much harder for me by Creed. It's a go-to karaoke song. Can you take me higher? Rip Blu-ray is right. Ice Punch. Wait, you can attack with your HM friend? No. That's not our HM friend. That is Cheryl's Pokemon. Bucko, how's it going? These partner battles are really blowing everyone's mind in this game. It's so funny. You are not, yeah, you cannot attack with your HM friend. That is correct. Twitch betrayed me. I didn't get notified you started streaming. Kissing my homies. I'm so sorry. If chat got to vote on his lunch, no way it's not being anything other than banana, hot dog, or Slim Jim. That's like, you guys should like have some introspective thinking about that. I feel like if that's what you genuinely believe. Energy root again. Holy heels, Batman. Using protect counts as attacking? I don't know. Unlimited power. How are you healing? The partner. You're allowed to heal between battles with her. This isn't considered a dungeon, so it's not a big deal. Happy seeing another run going? Hell yeah, Bucko. Thank you so much. Who gave we there? Oh, who have we there? The Deoxys Crusher? Exactly. Want to let us vote on lunch then? No. I eat a banana and Slim Jim every single day. That's correct. Everything changes when it evolves except for moves. Rocket Pop is crazy. Renegade Platinum? I don't think I'm good enough at Nuzlocking to be able to do that. You guys have too much faith in me. Okay. And that's why Destiny Bond's not that big of a deal. Okay. We still out here. Oh, jeez. We're just getting hit with everything right now. This defense is also pretty high. We really need a better physical attacker. Sea King died. There's the crit. That would have been nice a while ago. That would have been a one-shot. Okay, fantastic. Now we go over here. Grab the item in this patch of grass. Excited to see the evolution. I'm so excited. We've actually never... Okay, not to jinx anything, but we've never had an evolution like this late survive. Leaf Storm not dealing any damage? Yeah, we have a pretty good special defense as well as its special attack drops. It might not be a good special attacker. Does unlimited power include necromancy? Unlimited power would include necromancy because you have unlimited power. Can we take best evolution? We cannot. We do not get a pick. Snorlax would be pretty cool. Derek, I agree. That's one thing that's nice about not Nat decks is that Pokemon with lower base stat totals can actually get a chance to shine because they're not fighting against Pokemon with 770 base stats and like having double stats like a crazy person. Is that everyone in the forest? Why do I remember the forest being so much bigger as a child? Super Potion's goated. Evo at 36, correct. Stats get randomized on evolution, correct. Mobility gets randomized on evolution, correct. Moves don't get randomized on evolution, correct. The Mystic Water. 440% heals and only one badge is pretty good, I feel like. Rapid Fire trying to be. What if Evo has pure power or huge power? Do you have to pivot? Yes. That would be very sad. I'm close to seeing Quirk evolve first time? Hell yeah, Galilee. Let's not throw it then. Because you were smaller? What do you mean I was smaller? Favorite Jedi and Sith? Favorite Jedi, Anakin. Favorite Sith, Anakin. Next question. That's correct, Ryan. Good luck with this stream and have a nice holiday. LFC, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did you beat Emerald Ironmon? I did indeed. Eviscerated it. Is Eternatus and is Eternamax Eternatus in Nat Dex? Does that be 1200 base total? I don't believe it is. Pinky Necro, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Nice freeze. Huge powers banned, yes, and pure power. Technically, Darth Vader killed Anakin. Anakin is gone. I am what remains. Mate, I agree, but we are about to pivot. Not pivot, but evolve Magma Storm. Holy crap. Good thing you only have one Pokemon. Wow. Why is wheezing always the threat in this run? Maybe 6-3. Anyone else enjoy climbing trees? Always. What's a hot take that you have? Any celebrities that you don't really like that the world loves? I mean, my hot take is... my hot take is caring about celebrities is pointless. Because so many people care so deeply what celebrities think and what they do. But it's like, why do you care about someone who acts for a living's world takes are? It's like, why don't you come up with your own opinions? Why, if Ryan Reynolds, who I think is a great actor, love his movies, love his stuff, but if Ryan Reynolds is like, you know what? I like this. And I'm like, I like that too because Ryan Reynolds likes it. It's like, why? No disrespect to Ryan Reynolds. But he's an actor. You know what I mean? This is like the Kanye West, like, I love some of the Gaga songs. But what the fuck does she know about cameras? That's what I'm feeling. Like, what the hell is like, what do celebrities know about running a country? You know, like, or like takes on certain environmental things or like whatever. Like, why do I have to listen to a celebrity? Why wouldn't I just listen to different news sources and form an opinion myself? We're wrapped up in an Espeon. Become a fan of yourself instead, based. Can we take bets on Evo? I'm not sure how that would work. And celebrities are usually out of touch anyways. Exactly. Agreed. I mean, sorry. Ryan Reynolds was just the first one that came to mind because I do enjoy a lot of his movies. No shade against Ryan Reynolds, to be clear. But, yeah. I imagine that celebrity status must give them some kind of insight about society I don't know about. I mean, maybe. But also, if anything, it would give them insight to like a different class of people, which would be most likely above all of us statistically. And so it would be like, why would I want their opinion on like a working class person if I know that they're not a working class person? Like we would know more about working class people because that's what people we work with every day and talk to and interact to. He's a popcorn actor? Based. Anyways, guys, I just play Pokemon. Follow-up hot take is when people ask me what my opinion on things is. And it's like, sure, fair enough. You can ask for my opinion on things, but don't take it with any grain, like without a grain of salt, because at the end of the day, I'm a guy who plays Pokemon. We should care what a surgeon thinks? Agreed. If like all the doctors are like, there's a problem, we should probably listen to them. I feel like that'd be a great idea. Wishcast is pretty tanky. This Evo I'm very excited for. You play Pokemon poorly at that. Exactly. You're basically Ryan Reynolds? Stop it. Have you played Witcher 3? I have. It's fantastic. It's a shame. Always funny to see YouTube react. Wait, what? Are you disappointed that it didn't finish first attempt? A little bit, but also I'm like, kind of makes sense. I got my hopes too high. Ryan Reynolds is a doctor in a way. I would love to hear what way that is. Never listen to someone who has less money than you is probably the craziest opinion I've ever heard on the internet. Never listen. When you become a big celebrity, should we start disregarding what you say? First off, I'm never going to become a big celebrity. But second off, yes. But I know you, Quirt. Wait, evolution time! Please. I don't know what we're hoping for. You'll never guess what Titan Cloth was. What was it? Okay, everyone slow down. Please be good. W's in the chat for Empress. You'll never guess what Titan Cloth was. Was it a slacking? Ooh, Togekiss could be rough. It learns no new moves, so if it has a bad attack stat, we are in trouble. If it has a bad attack stat, we are in trouble. Okay. Okay! This has so much potential. However, with Hustle, we are going to hit like a truck, but we're not going to hit very often. Oh boy. We need TMs to get shed coverage now. For those who don't know, Hustle increases our damage by 1.5x for physical attacks, which is what all of our attacks are. So effectively our attack stat is 150 right now, but they have an 80% accuracy. So yeah. So interpret that as you will. We're quite fast. We have no special defense. We are now a glass cannon, and now we're in trouble. Slacking would have been less terrifying. Oh no, what was it? X accuracies will definitely needed. Let's just see if we one-shot this thing now. Aura Sphere or Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace would be really good. Aura Sphere, unfortunately, is special, and so the special wouldn't apply the hustle bonus. But the nice thing is if we just never miss, 80% accuracy is really bad. We could hard scale the base moves. That's correct, Fusel. That is 100% correct. Coat de Ivory is 1-1 now. Oh, dang. It's a comeback. Where is Cote d'Ivory? Can you use scope lens? No, you can only use berries as held items. That's a TM down there. We're not grabbing it for a reason. We can't use it. That was in chat though, Miller. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's an item back here. Hey guys, so fun fact about this statue. This statue is actually Dialga and Palkia, depending on how you look at it. Easy, really easy, just simple like that, Ruffle. I agree. Depending on the angle you look at this statue, it has 4 legs or it has 2 in little claws. Anyways, blue and black dress or gold and white, am I right? True. For me, it's Palkia. For me, it's Dialga. Yeah, so we are in a very bit of a sticky situation for these gyms. We really need to hit our moves. I have not Marv's. Sick town and has the meteors for Deoxys. I believe that's Veilstone. Okay, well, it's Gardenia time, which who knows how this is gonna go. You'll need to pivot. I can live with 80% accuracy, we'll be fine. Coil is not available, no. 80% of the time, it hits every time. That makes no sense.
Hey Gwert, I'm looking to get into Pokemon card collecting with my nephew.
Oh.
Any box recommendations?
That's a great question. Maybe Chaos Rising? That's probably a fun one to open for a kid right now. That was the chat for Jerry Kilgore, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Who's my favorite streamer? That's a good question. I mean, I've always liked Ludwig. I feel like I enjoy Ludwig stuff a lot. And Smollett and stuff. Horrible time to get into Pokemon cards. It is very expensive, I would agree. Anyways. It's gym time. Let's pray this goes well and we don't miss a ton. I bet you never watched a Kai Cenat stream. We hit so hard. We just don't hit, ever. Gamba is live, I believe. Sorry, I should probably slow down then. Cresselia! I DM'd screenshots, mother. I'm right to be afraid. Oh no. I'll take a peek in a second. Just please don't miss. That was in the chat for Empress, so thank you so much. The random misses are gonna blow. Hell yeah. Level 37, we gain a bunch of attack. Grrr. Amen. We just went straight in. Sorry, I didn't even hype it up. I'm just like a little nervous with this hustling Togekiss. This is either gonna go super... This is either gonna go so well or so bad. As always, I will come and say that a collab between you and Smollett should have happened and will eventually happen. Well, I appreciate the positivity, mate. Peter, thank you so much. I hate scalpers so much. I mean, I don't think anyone... Who likes scalpers? Out of curiosity, not who likes. That's probably not the right word for it. But who's like... Who buys stuff from scalpers? Because I don't. I don't know anyone who does. Like, why don't we just stop buying stuff from scalpers? Praying to get Aerial Ace from a gym leader. Aerial Ace would go so crazy. Never missing 60 power stab hustle. So it would be 60, 90, 135 Aerial Ace that never misses. My target can barely put stuff on the shelves. Well, a lot of the problem too is I'm not saying this is everywhere. I'm not saying this is every store. But a lot of employees at the stores will just buy the cards and then immediately sell them at a higher price. If you didn't suggest to do a double hog reveal collab with Smollett, maybe you wouldn't be beefing. I never have once suggested that. Aerial Ace can't miss, looking like me. So I'm hoping I can actually get things at MSRP. I haven't opened a packs all year. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That'd be super dope if they did that. We are one-shotting everything, which is great. People should just find scalpers and jump them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Gardenia. There's a guy that you always see at the machine. Start beating his ass. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I need to get some water. I'm checking the... Oh, it's a massive gouging fire. Holy crap. That's crazy. I'm going to be right back. And we're going to be right back. You mean scalp the scalpers? I mean, not exactly scalp. That's a little dramatic. But, hey, lawyer here, don't do that. Fair enough. Okay.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, we're back. Aerial Ace TM would be so insane. No, I grabbed some food. Y'all are so concerned with what I get up to when I go get some food. Okay. So Ninja coverage, risk, and rocking 80% accuracy, but we're still cooking? Hell yeah. Let's do this. It's time to duel, as the kids say. Okay. Wow. We don't have hustle anymore. Wait. We don't miss now. We won't miss now because we have hustle. Oh, wait. That was actually so good for us. Tim Hortons or Starbucks? Timmy's for sure. Not even a question. Not kids don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. That's sad. Icicle Spear, I guess the Kecleon is faster than us. Wow. That Ariados actually saved our life. I mean, Earthquake. That was a crit? Holy defense. The Gouging Virus back-to-back shinies after? That's actually insane. Huge freeze. Okay. Everyone calm down. We are okay. We live those. We have a energy root, which we're just going to use. I think it's a good thing we did that. Let's go Norway. Hell yeah. Zero turn freeze into explosion is insane. And the barrel to end it off with. Why is everything faster than us now? Okay. We are fine. Okay. Just give me Aerial Ace now and let me learn it. That's all I care about now. Metal Claw could actually be pretty good. Triforce, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Subs in the chat for Triforce. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. Metal Claw? Do we want it? Your speed was lowered? Oh. Rock Tomb. Right. Metal Claw ain't ever gonna hit. Fair enough. Yo, Christopher, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Vigoroth did not die. He evolved. If you don't win one run, then you'll never win. That is true. W's in the chat for Triforce, though. Thank you so much. These hands, how's it going? Get rid of Quick Attack. I think Quick Attack could be good, though. You got a Shiny Rayquaza and Ultraviolet? Hell yeah, Fire Chef. That's exciting. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate it. Okay, now that we have cut, grab that. No, it doesn't dodge, it's bad luck. Yeah, that's insane. Vigoroth evolved. What about that TM you missed? What do you mean? The TMs we pick up are never going to be gym leader TMs. What Nuzlocke have you completed? Like Emerald, Fire Red, Platinum, Black, XY, Alpha Sapphire. A few. I swear I missed like 30% of my Metal Claws when I had a Charmeleon and Fire Red. With Hustle, you'd be hitting like 1 out of every 3. I mean, that's 33%, so that's slightly better than your odds. When are you going to do a Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke? Never. Oath would! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I was in the chat for Oathwood. Thank you, thank you. Why not? Because Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke sounds painful. I guess it's Old Chateau time. Old Chateau, you can get some crazy items here if you're lucky. We have the potential to get a 3 rare candy stack. I'm sure Jupiter will end your run. You a bitch. Hustle is crazy ability for Toga Smooch. I agree. Toga Makeout. You guys are clowns. Streams are always such a blast. Rip to Blu-ray will be remembered. What a way to go. Oathwood, I am glad you enjoy your time here. I really appreciate those subs, man. And yeah, Blu-ray will not be forgotten anytime soon. I can promise you that. When do we name it? That's actually a great point. Should we nickname it like right now? Okay, what are we gonna call this thing? Actually, no, I just repelled. After we do this, after we do this area, we'll nickname it after the Old Chateau. Toga Miss is also pretty funny. We're not calling it Toga Piss, you guys. Grow up. Okay, let's go through here. Grab this ball. Toga Miss is fantastic. Toga Miss is so good. I agree. Toga Lick. Okay, let me just quickly bear with me for a second. We're going to go through here. This has the potential to be 3 of whatever we grab. Three freshwaters is actually really nice. We'll have to use those as our next healing items because we have a lot of them now. That's fantastic. I wish it was 3 full restores, but I won't complain. Go back through here. Go up, go over, go up. And there's one item in this corner over here. A dread plate. Okay. Nimbus. See, Nimbus is a great name. Okay, Toga Miss is top tier for sure. Toga Damaru. Well, that might just get confusing. Lock in Toga Miss right now. Okay, let me get back and we can start a poll. Jin, I don't know what you're just kidding about. I may not have seen it. Okay, so we're gonna have to change Toga Kiss. Let's get voting. Therapists or scammers? I would love to ask why. Nickname, we got Toga Miss. Toga Kiss and Chill. I wish we had enough room for that. Nimbus. Okay. Some of these names are terrible, you guys. Toga Clip. Hog and Kiss, I've seen a lot of times. I know people will vote if I don't put it, so we'll put one of them. Okay. It has no legs, so Toga Kick's funny. Call it Sailor Moon. Okay. Toga Man. Okay. Those are live. Let me quickly create the one in Twitch. Okay. Polls are live. Get voting, everybody. Feel free to get your nicknames out and about. Toga bitch, I will not accept that slander in this home. Doesn't have a foot fetish. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is a very interesting name, and it definitely sounds like someone who has that would call themselves. Internet Explorer, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. How did Toga Piss not get on the ballot? Because we can't say that. Stop rioting. Rioting is bad. Rioting is bad. Re-vote? Absolutely not. Togemis is winning by a landslide. Perfect. Okay. It is pretty much decided. At this point, the rest of the votes just coming in don't even matter. So it is what it is. Perfect. Nice little stylus for all y'all. Okay, Togemis. Hopefully this is like the opposite of jinxing it and is like kind of like because we have now addressed the fact that we have hustle and are most likely going to be missing a lot, we don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Togesis. Another stolen election. I feel like that's a great name. We finally have a normal name. Unfortunately, it's not a G-named steel type, so it's not the best. Okay. I wish our special attack was lower and our speed was higher, but it is what it is. Shadow Punch would be quite good. Right, Shadow Punch exists too. Shadow Punch, Aerial Ace, Feint Attack, all would be great. Okay, let's do the Team Galactic Eterna building. Commence Order 66. Yo, keep doing what you're doing, man. You the man rigged. Keep doing what you're doing. You the man rigged name. Sure. Brothers speaking in tongues. Bad name? Wrong. Dope name. Just don't miss. Intimidate also sucks. I kind of forgot about that. You're gonna get Thunder or Hydro Pumped? We've been Hydro Pumped a couple times. Thunder would definitely be scarier. And we missed. Okay, we're missing a lot already. This is nerve-wracking. Toga throw since it's gonna throw the run. I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna be in an intense battle and we're gonna miss like 2 or 3 times in a row and just lose because of that. Don't forget not to blab things like that because the game listens to you. Sorry, I forgot about that. Why does it still say its accuracy is 100? Because technically it is. Hustle activates after the attack's been chosen. So Ice Punch has an accuracy of 100. You attack, the game reads Hustle, and then it drops the accuracy to 80%. Antidote's actually pretty good. I should equip a Pecha Berry for this place. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Idiot. Court hates Twitch chat? Not true. Quick attack is goated with Hustle. I agree. Avon. Ace. Vito. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Why no nickname? We're not doing this again. Once is funny. Twice is silly. 3 times is trouble. Couldn't put the comma. I was complimenting. Oh, thank you so much, Davis. I appreciate that. Empress, I can't read that one out loud. But you could have, and I'm glad we didn't. For good reason. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you so much. What about 4 times, though? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. It has Levitating Blastoise with Beat Up. Okay, it's for double kicking. Oh, okay. Holy. Why did it not... The tracker sucks at tracking abilities. Okay, this whole hustle thing's working really well, though. Nice, Evo just came back 80% of the time. It works every time. Exactly, Hedge. Uncle Pinky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Honestly, I would have liked okay, but good thing we have our Pecha Berry. And this doesn't note down that it has Effect Spore, which is so annoying. Fantastic. Toga Miss, thumbs down. 2 Men Kiss, thumbs up. Interesting. PP Max. See, a guy like me is going to save that. But most likely that's getting used on Earthquake. But if not, probably Aerial Ace. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I was off on time. Toga Miss is gold. I agree. It's a great name. Strong name. Very much big promise. Let's head on up this way. And grab the last 2 items. This was a birthday stream. Lucky me. Hell yeah. It's a shame it doesn't learn any moves. I do agree with that. It's a shame we miss moves and have to waste PP. But it's not a shame that we're one-shotting everything because of the extra 0.5. Keep in mind there's like a 0.0000001% chance to miss like 10 times in a row. That is true. With our luck, we will hit that. Awakening is not bad. Thunderstone is useless. Toe Uwu Kiss. Okay, that's terrible. Koba Berry. Ooh. I will be referring to him as Jeremy. Persianberry is going to be a lifesaver. Would Aerial Ace be 180 power with Stab and Hustle? I believe it would be 135. If it was super effective, it would be 270. It's a shameless Twitch voice wasn't heard in the vote. It was heard. Ice Punch. Okay, so far the lack of missing is going very well, though. Which means it's about time for a miss. Yo, Peter, how's it going? Toga party? That's kind of funny. Okay. Beautiful. I like how they kidnap a guy who owns a bike shop. Like, that would never... This is why you can tell it's a kid's game. I mean, it's obviously a kid's game. But, like, why would the evil organization steal the bike shop owner? Yaren, they do not. Quick attack is your second strongest move. I believe Ice Punch is better. Oh, nope, you're right. You're right. Quick attack is better. Yeah, I should be quick attacking more. That's actually a very good point. I should be. Is this still the same run from yesterday? No. You can tell it's not the same run because we have a different... Oh, you meant the Porygon. Sorry. No, it's a different run from that Porygon. Yeah, no, different run from Porygon. Sorry. Almost came in hot. Norway won. Let's go. Cynthia gave you her egg. Fantastic. Thank you. France, Sweden in 2 hours. That's exciting. That was the chat from Milo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm looking for Amanda. Interesting. The price of the bike is insane. I think that's in the old games, though, isn't it? Why did Blu-ray lose? Because chat jinxed it. Why would the evil streamer have a vote but not let his Twitch viewers have a voice? Amen, I guess. I'll let you guys pop off and be sassy for a little while. We got the egg from Fantina, which I suppose is a thing. Let's go down here now. Nickname idea? It's too late! Earth Power obliterated us. How much longer are you streaming for? Like 5. The same amount of time I stream for every single day. So, we'll keep it at that. I knew everyone was going to jinx Blu-ray. It's true, Bruce. Cobstop won his Kaizo Nat Dex. Oh, that's insane. Congratulations to Cobstop. Hell yeah. That must feel very good. You're blaming your Blu-ray throw on us? Yes. Because you guys got me excited. Also, it literally wouldn't have mattered. No one could do anything. Promising. We do have a... It's decent. If we just don't miss a bunch, this is very promising. It's very fortunate that all of our moves are 100 accurate, so that Hustle is like the most accurate it can be. Does Togekiss level up decently fast? Did you sketch Quick Attack again? Yes, we did. Will you do Kaizo Crystal? Probably not. I like to enjoy the games like Kaizo. The Game Boy Color games aren't really for me. I do acknowledge that they're good games. But yeah, it's not really. I should be using Quick Attack there, but it doesn't even matter. You need a solid high PV moves for gyms? I mean, Quick Attack has 30 power points. Oh, I couldn't make the note! And now we're asleep. Okay, he's stockpiling. Oh my lord. He's stockpiled and cursing. Wake up! Oh my lord. This is so cringe. Okay, we crit. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Are you gonna nickname your mon at all? Mal, stop it. Perk! How's it going? W Togemis. I should have said watch this. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, Mike. You know us. We make moves fast. Toga clutch, Toga nap. Yeah, he would have probably killed us with anything he threw at us there for sure. Toga crit, my boy. Just battled you. Now I can battle you. Regigigas was definitely throwing. Minimize is our worst enemy. Yeah, double team, minimize, all of that's pretty scary. Intimidate, confusion, effect spore, all that's really scary. Next time we see a Mr. Mime, do not only forget to Earthquake, but in the meantime, I'm going to be trying to scout all these Pokemon. Ooh, that's a little scary. You have no attack stat. Our attack stat's insane. Don't forget, we also have Hustle, so it's 1.5 times higher. So run 1 was a bit of a fluke. Yep. Gonna go back and steal that wake up from my son's alarm. Hell yeah. Jinx has Levitate. Beautiful. And it's okay. Is Jinx is our biggest counter right now. I too would be scared if I got minimized and double teamed. Well, at least we're on the same page, I suppose. I should probably have gone and healed. Mr. Mime is not dead. Hey, I lost track. What happened to the last run where you had 500 plus attempts? We won. Ice Punch to see if it has any additional effects. How far are you from finishing? Like probably 15 to 20% tops. Not very far. You should pay extra for that? True. And we should just nickname the mum. So our actual attack is like 177? Correct. Is stab an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? When can I restore fossils? The nature's so bad. Well, I mean, the nature is like, is what it is. It would be nice if we were like plus attack or something like that just to be extra disgusting. Would a mace count as a stab or is that bleed? That's more like bludgeoning. Mace is more like bludgeoning damage, I think. Michael, we did not get that. No, that was unfortunately not true. Okay, Jumpluff is actually faster than us. Crimson Dragon, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. What's bludgeon? Is that a serious question? Watching House of the Dragon soon, new season available. That's super exciting. I'm so excited to watch it. Mace is definitely striking slash bludgeoning damage. That's kind of what I figured as well. It makes the most sense. We should buy some more repels. If we'd be jolly, that'd be great. I mean, I'm always jolly. I don't know about y'all. What if the mace has some spikes? I think it's still considered bludgeoning. Sell some junk? No reason to. We got stacks. We got hella cash. I like my junk. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now and I can confirm this. Hell yeah. See, I know these things. Y'all gotta have faith in me. From now on, you put your faith in me. Sell your junk. There's some junk in your trunk. Red shard sucks. Big mushroom sucks. Dawnstone, that's my name. Don't wear it out. This is a glass cannon run. I feel like we're not even that glassy. Hustle, Life Orb, Togekiss would be so stupid. Viagrath evolved. That's correct. Owlet, Hero, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. We're having a great day. Manetric, get EQ'd. Baldur's Gate 3, 24-hour stream tonight would be before the vacate. Unfortunately, no. That will not be occurring. Iron. Aaron Earn, an Iron Earn. We'll tune in later, see you are getting on. Peace. Thank you so much, Bowden. I appreciate it. Enjoy House of the Dragon. Beautiful. Okay. Go down here. And this is where it gets complicated again. Okay. Calcium? Not bad. Raises our special attack, I believe. So we actually don't want this. More like this thing is a heat-seeking missile. Correct. This thing is the heatiest and seekingest missile. Bup. Metronome, fantastic. Beautiful. Then we go up and around. Go like this. Go like that. Don't forget to get yourself a gibble. Normally, yes. I used to remember grinding for gibbles in these caves. Beautiful. Okay, this cave was a lot harder to navigate as a child. A Sith Lord. Children's puzzles mogging you hard. I think you need to re-Google what mogging means, brother, because I am killing this shit. I may have jinxed myself. Don't have to slow down anything, boys. I don't even need to go over here. It's a guaranteed TM. I'm playing Power World. Hell yeah. It's a guaranteed TM over there. We don't need that. That's a waste of our time. Okay, that's good to know though for future runs. This is why we learn. This is what we're learning. Why'd you throw out calcium? I have a question. How many special attacks do you see in my current move pool? And then I will say that calcium only boosts special attack. And so I'd say there's no point in us improving our EVs that do that. However, I would say a special attacking move might not be bad. So maybe I shouldn't have done it, but yes. For the time being, it's not necessarily needed. Children's Puzzle 1, Court 0. Who solved it? Soft bones and no calcium? True. This is the run, Jay Green. I hope so. If we learned Earth Power, that'd be really good. Does anyone think he was nicer before streaming full time? Dude needs a vacation. Just, I need to figure out a way, I think, to deal with repetitive questions better. Because I know some of them are jokes, but sometimes when you're streaming, because so many people are coming through and actually asking like what happened to this, it's frustrating. He was nicer. Maybe you guys are just more sensitive now. There's no Omegas. It's just a Gen 4 Pokemon, all Gen 4 Pokemon Verdant. I like the sass. Need a little sass, a little healthy amount of sass. The way is just ignoring, but I feel like I don't like need just a FAQ, just chair stream every day. FAQ is actually a good idea. Just make a rule that says no joking around. This is a serious stream only. We're not allowed to joke in the slightest. I believe it was Defense Curl. Can we? Okay. This whole hustle thing. Absolutely. Everyone's more sensitive now? Yeah, 100%. Sassier Court's better? Hell yeah, pork chops. I appreciate that. Where have I seen that concept before? I think Pal World was the first one. Remember the time you made a bad joke and it was dad joke and it was bad? That must have not been me. Must have been someone else. I don't make bad jokes. I'm starting to dislike Hustle. Hustle just showed us why it's extremely scary. Just refer to Discord. Yeah, we could do something like that. What happened to Vigoroth? Yeah, maybe I just won't read it out loud. And then when people are like, maybe they can... I think the problem is because I answer so many questions and like so much of the time, people don't take... Some people, not saying everybody. This is not directed at most of the people here. That no one takes the time to like think for a second. They just ask the question. Because they're just like, he's going to answer it. Rather than be like, maybe we should critically look at the situation and be like, he has a different Pokemon than was the one before. That means it probably died. Level 43 with 2 badges is kind of nuts. Honestly, I feel like it's nuts if we were playing normal Pokemon, but because we're playing KAIZO IRONMON, it's like very standard. That's the problem with kids these days. That they just like no time to think. Fossils are randomized, correct. My favorite thing is when people ask a question, the answer is literally on the screen. I think that's the difference. Is I wouldn't say I'm meaner. I wouldn't say I'm a meaner person. I'm not like I hate you for answering that question. I'm just like, let's just use some critical thinking skills and direct our attention to what's currently on the screen. Cosmic Power Lugia means it's faster than us. And it has a crazy defense because of cosmic power. So, oh, smoke screen! Okay. Evolving, getting hustle, and no more moves is rather unfortunate. It is a little bit. At least we have that, and now we quick attack. What level is the Togekiss? See, questions like that when people ask it and are like, legit, is crazy. Well, I think when people ask what happened to Xmon, they're asking how it died, not if it died. Oh, I know they are. But it's like, just rewind. I should go heal. Are you a human? Great question. Yes. But some people would say no. I told you about the hairdresser that called me an alien one time. Ports of Pokemon. I am stuck in a ball right now. That's why this room is just like a black room, and I've added some posters to try and make it a little more bright. Exclamation point, rewind. It's rewind time, everybody. Pre-recorded stream, by the way, 100%. I pre-record everything. Asking for people to use their eyes is very fair. I think I teach college classes. The number of people whose first instinct is to ask for someone to do their thing for them drives me insane. No, it actually would drive you insane, though. Asking people to use their brains in a current day is a stretch. And because the average age here is like 30, as I've established many times, that's so sad that it dodged that. This Machamp is crazy. I feel like asking people just to think, most people wouldn't get offended by that, which is fantastic. Do you think Ironmon has the potential to become really popular on Twitch? That's a fair question. Never been asked that before. I have no idea though. I think it could be. I think some people like it, some people don't. Because essentially what it is, it's like a gambling simulator. It's like gambling, but you don't have to spend real money to spend time, which is arguably worth more than money. But I think it's fun. I think it did a nice chat. Oh. Egg wasn't random? Interesting. It has Serene Grace. I think the egg randomly hatched into a Togepi. Pivot? No, we can't pivot. We cannot pivot. Fuse them? There's no way that's random. We'll have to check next time. Or there won't be a next time. Oh, Tyler! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W the chat for Tyler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We cannot pivot to the egg. Eggs aren't random? Okay, that makes way more sense. But its ability was. Wasn't it? Unfortunately, pivoting to a level 1 might not be the most profitable thing. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Togepi also has Serene Grace naturally. Oh, I did not know that. Serene Grace Togepi is dope. Master Ball? Hell yeah. I remember I found a Master Ball there one time on one of my Nuzlockes. What if I pause the stream and forget to unpause it and you're stuck in time and never see your family again? That would be very tragic. Rotom avoided it. Damn, I missed the Luxray. What happened? It died. Yeah, Togekiss naturally has hustle too. Why can't I watch the stream on 2 times speed? That is a great question. We're working on that.
Sorry, forgot my message. Just watched the Emerald Dubsky.
Oh my gosh.
Congrats. Happy for you, goat.
Thank you so much, Tyler. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the Emerald W. That was the chat for Tyler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you avoid a whole earthquake? You jump. It's a little trick most people don't know, is if you just jump when it's earthquaking, you won't get hurt. Is 30 unk? Did you expect your average viewer age to be so high? Sorry, Chef, I forgot to answer your question. No. When I first started streaming, when I was about 2021, my average viewer age was like 14. Which, I was like, damn. But I was like, that's okay, kind of makes sense. I figured those are the people that were on Twitch. So when I found out, when I started streaming full-time, and it was kind of before I started streaming full-time, obviously, because as I was looking into it more, but like, that the average age was actually like 30, I was pretty surprised, yeah? We're all 9-year-old girls here. Yeah, see, I just don't believe that. I'm in my 30s, if I jump, my knees still get hurt? Hell yeah. Deadly Downy, no. Obviously not. Wait, was I supposed to go in here? Not yet. Not yet. We have not done anything, so it's fine. Not yet. We have to go back this way first. I am 12. The scary movie ID badge. Not me, I'm actually 500. And we respect being an ageless entity. That's awesome. This place went very poorly for us last time. So I'm hoping we have a bit of a change of luck. Do not type that. You will get banned. Sorry, for what? Unk gang. We're all unk. We're unk together. Go through here. Go up here and grab the escape rope, which actually might be handy. 1,500 dead and 50,000 missing, by the way. But yeah, that's funny, I guess. Sorry. What are you guys talking about? I missed a topic of conversation. Chilean berry once again. If you say you are 12, Twitch can straight up ban you. I don't know about YouTube though. Oh, right, because like the age limit on Twitch is you're supposed to be 13 before you can make an account or something, right? Payapa berry, still terrible. I'll say it, I don't enjoy this cave. This cave without rappel, I remember being insane as a kid. What's the furthest you've made it outside of Blu-ray? You're looking at it right now. Okay, go through this way, go down, and let's take on these two guys that we ignored. We fought last time and made us leave the cave immediately. Oh, I see, Shelf. Sorry, I missed that. Please don't be irresponsible with jokes, people. Porygon did not evolve. Porygon died. But this was from a Vigoroth. I turned 31 today. Am I too old for your basement? Yes. But also there is no basement, so you don't have to worry about that at all. I miss you, Blu-ray. Me as well. How you doing today, Carver? A good quality of life update would be no need for Flash. I agree. But some people think not having Flash... I was reading this in the guide, the only reason why I know this. Some people say, like, having the Flash off is part of what makes Kaizo Kaizo. Don't know who's ever said that once. Can we hit an earthquake? And then it endures. YouTube belongs to Google, and Google definitely knows the entirety of chat's ages. I looked at what Google, because there's a website that shows you like what Google thinks of you or whatever, and it's like scarily accurate. It had my age. I'd never put my age into Google at this point, and it had my age pegged to within like a 2-year range. I was like, first off, that's crazy. Then it's just everything was right. Hello, Marco. How's it going? Need to replace quick attack and double kick. Quick attack's actually good. Double kick's nice coverage. Case in point. So basically, all your moves are stab and 80 accuracy. Pretty much. Yeah, it's like, do you want stab for every move, or do you want and no accuracy? How did Google know you're 40? No idea. Has anybody ever recognized you IRL? That's a good question. No. I've had people recognize me at work. Can we? Thank you. Which I don't think really counts, because that's like people like I work with. They're like, hey, I thought I saw you on TikTok. And I was like, yeah, that would make sense. That's, I put, anyways. And what site tells you that? I'd have to look up the name again, Zero. I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, I've never, Hyper Potion goated. Okay, that's good. We're back, baby. But no, I've never had like someone when I'm at like the mall that's like, oh my God, are you General Quart? And I'm like, yeah, never had that. Also, I don't really want that. If that happened to me, I would melt. I would die. Because people who make troll accounts. Stan, why? How old are you? Can we hit a move? Hey, are you the hog reveal guy? It's the hog reveal guy. The fact that both of you said that. Two? Okay. 1 in 25s are happening way too often. Unfortunately, you can find info on anyone and everyone now. Looked up myself up and my address, phone number, email, and age was all on there. That's crazy. What is that website? I need to see this. I'll have to look it up. I saw it on a TikTok. And then I made me put in all my information. And then I went to the website. And then I was like, wow, I guessed all of it. Where do you work? Is that too personal? No, that's not too personal at all. I actually do this full time now, Dalton. This is my first full month ever streaming full time. It's been a ton of fun. Rare bone. Go down here. Anyone play Hearthstone? Yow! Golden imagine. Anyways, sorry. Excuse me. Something got stuck in my throat. Don't know what that was. Let's not go down there. There's a TM, so let's face these two trainers first. Need to hope for Aerial Ace TM. Hardcore. Wishing you the best. Thank you so much. Make Coder great again. I appreciate that. Job's done. Job's not done. All right. And already a millionaire. Not true. Hustle reduces accuracy to 80%. I put my information in, then I guessed all of it. Sorry, that was just a complete joke. I didn't put any information in, just guess it. Hustle reduces accuracy? Yes, to 80%. Metal Birds, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I highly recommend not reading any messages of people mentioning their age. That comes extremely close to breaking TOS. Kusar, sounds good. I will not do that. What if they're like, I'm 30? Is this the pivot? This was an evolution. Counter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, like Vigoroth? Yeah, we pivoted to Vigoroth and then it evolved. Pretty good evolution, I would agree. Paris Song, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wow, there's a lot of people on Twitch following right now. Thank you so much. Aerial Ace would for sure be the best move we get. Mickleberry. I'll show you a Mickleberry. Ass. Let me go over here. Head down here. Go like this. Go like this. Pop this. And take you on. Definitely don't read the ones that mention specific ages. Okay, sounds good. I will not do that then. Thank you for letting me know. Should have just earthquaked. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm trying to see if stuff has like status conditions or whatever. Therefore, I am around. Wait, can you get any moves or this is it? This is unfortunately it. See how right above the move, a quick attack, it says move 0 out of 0. That indicates normally how many moves you can learn. So like, let's say normally if we were at like level 46 on a different Pokemon, it would say like 6 out of 12. So that would indicate we've learned 6 moves and we can only learn 6 more. Happy. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate that. Swift, but it's special. Yes. Do you see on your end whether a chat is from Twitch versus YouTube? I do indeed, DJ. As I can tell, you are from Twitch. Thought that's some bug? Nope, it's just Togekiss being Togekiss. Togekiss because it's generally a stone evolution. General rule of thumb, again, this is just a general rule of thumb, not something that's always true. We just cleared every trainer in here. What's a general rule of thumb is that if it is a stone evolution Pokemon, it most likely will have 0 moves to learn. I don't really know why it is, but that's just always the case. Like Ninetales, Starmie, Vileplume. Wow, we got on there very easily. Do you stream on TikTok as well, or just YouTube and Twitch? Just YouTube and Twitch. I used to stream on TikTok actually like way back. But it was always like just okay. And it was a lot more spammy than YouTube and Twitch, which I know is hard to believe sometimes. But yeah. Is it like Emerald that the heart skill can relearn a move? Yes, it is. Do we have a heart skill though? I don't believe we have a heart skill quite yet, but it would be fantastic if we did, because Togekiss has 4 moves at level 1 it learns. Genuine question, I assume I know the answer, but Hustle lowers the moves actually by 80%, doesn't say raise 75. Yeah, it lowers all moves by 80%, that's correct. Google thinks I have 10k plus employees, but I don't have any. That's hilarious. What happened to Luxray? It died, my friend. The fact that Vigoroth doesn't evolve into Slacking as well, well, it normally does. This is just a randomized evolution. Does X accuracy cancel out the Hustle accuracy drop? I actually don't know that. I would imagine it goes move, ability, accuracy, and then checks it. B-Drake, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, Jesus. I'd have to ask someone who knows more. Sixa, congratulations on quitting your job and pursuing your electric triangle full time. That's very exciting. Is there any way you could get some group that answers a question about the run for you so you can focus on chats and gameplay? Presser, probably, actually. I mean, I could just leave that to your guys' discretion as well, though. If you guys see someone asking a question that you know the answer to, feel free to jump in and at them. If that's something you guys are okay with doing. I think we're good to go through here now. This is a dungeon, but there's like no battles. So it's pretty chill. Do you get TMs after beating gym leaders? We do indeed. We do indeed. Okay, this is a little scary because we don't want to fight too many of these battles because we can't backtrack through there to get heals. So just turn your pretty little head. Thank you. Togekiss evolved from Vigoroth. That is correct. What's the main difference between Plat Kaizo and Emerald Kaizo? Just the map / routes. Scott, that is literally 100% correct. The other big difference is when we did Emerald, we had Nat Dex involved as well. So that had Pokemons from generations 1 to 9. Because this is just Platinum Kaizo, this is only generations 1 to 4. Could have had Toga Squirt. Could have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know what I say? Internet says X accuracy cancels out Hustle. Woo! That's actually great. I usually answer questions. Bandito does be answering questions on Twitch. Most of the questions, though, do come from YouTube. I would say about, like, what happened this last Pokemon / all that stuff. Let's just battle you. Google is like 50-50 on me. Half right, half wrong. That's probably a good place for it to be, though. Do you call your new profession streamer or pitcher with all the throwing you do? I do call it pitcher. It also sounds more impressive to random people because they definitely think I play baseball instead of playing video games, which is very different. You're not allowed to buy X items, correct? Your only items you're allowed to buy are Pokeballs and Repels. Nice try, though, chat. I do appreciate you guys trying to get creative with it. Chesterberry's not bad. This DS looks like it has extra features. This is just a base DS. If your dad worked at Nintendo, you'd get one, but unfortunately he didn't, so you don't get one. But I do. Let's go for an EQ on this. I'm just scouting mainly everything for Levitate, and then taking it from there. He's a phenomenal receiver, is crazy. I swear he's your twin. I am the... I don't know if I've ever been referred to as the Dark Souls guy, but I'll take that as absolutely a compliment. Would toes get kissed? No, unfortunately, you're only allowed to have a 10-character long name. You look like a baseball or a hockey player? Well, I actually look like the college football player, I believe, is what everyone calls me. Mendoza? I mean, more questions being from YouTube is probably due to the high number of viewers and likely first or second time viewers as well. Correct. 100%. We're not nicknaming it again, Tyler. Can you make your own rule set for us? You can call it the Quartzo Iron Hog. Yeah, we could come up with that. Totally. That's definitely something we could do. You look like a birthday boy? Well, you got that right. Okay, let's take on these guys. Do you have a retirement plan you're contributing to? Of course. Gotta be somewhat financially responsible. He actually looks very much like Tom Brady. I actually don't see that one. I'll be so honest, I don't see that one at all. Still don't know why we are lacking. Thumbs up. There should be more thumbs up. Mendoza, maybe a college QB, but you're definitely throw better. Hell yeah. I got him obliterated on that front. Ironhawk is 4 Mons, but you can only use 1 move with each move. You can only have 1 move on each Mon. That'd be so funny, actually. Uncommon Sense, did you switch from vert to horizontal just to send that again? I respect the dedication, but as per my previous statement, that's definitely something we could do. I don't know. What do you define as a ROM hack, B Keen? Do you like define it as like randomizers or actual ROM hacks? I guess this is a stupid question. Oh, I took a miss. What does the ability Simple do? Mammoth! Good afternoon, Court. Have the best runs today, and I hope the kids are doing well. Thank you so much. Still don't have children, but I appreciate the well wishes. I need a fat nap, then close your eyes. Togemis is a cracked nickname. It really is. It really is. I just realized we have to fight Fantina in like 5 seconds. That was in the chat for Mammoth, though. Thank you so much for the continued membership, brother. Do you have cats? Nope. Talk to Fantina. She goes back to her gym. I got both streaming going for maximum support. Hell yeah. Togemis is a cracked nickname. It really is. You can get super repels after the gym. Shell Bell unlocks after visiting. Unlocks after visiting. Okay. Looks like it is Fantina time. We're on the upper end of the levels for this. That's great news. I wonder if we had rare candied Luxray if we would have run. Poor son having his existence denied again, as per usual, eh? It is the way things go. Let's get this Persianberry on us. Let's get rid of our friend. That was in the chat from Nate Davis. I appreciate that. The heal situation is actually quite good. Unfortunately, they're not... There's some big heals, but there's a lot of small heals, which is why our number looks so high. We have 3 fresh waters, which is only 50 HP, which is not bad, but that's only 1/3. I've not played Renegade Platinum. Bannister, I appreciate the way you asked, but we're trying to avoid that right now. Thank you, though, sir. My company made it through the month of June without a major layoff. It's all thanks to me spending company time watching your stream instead of being reductive. Papa Kaizen, hell yeah, let's go, baby. Which is your favorite of all 3 Pokemon runs? I don't understand the question, Godsoil. I'm gonna eat going into debt. Better than a bunch of potions? That is true. Fire Red, Emerald, or this? Oh, I actually really enjoyed the run of Fire Red. The Fire Red runs were quick. Obviously, we have a lot to learn, but yeah. Fire Red runs were quite quick. It looks like it's a circle. Fantastic. Why isn't chat on stream anymore? Not really enough room, and the thing kept crashing. Like, sorry, the app wasn't crashing or anything like that. It legit would just freeze. When it worked well when like there was a couple people in each chat messaging, but as soon as like all of you, when something happened, would go like W, or if like something crazy in the game would happen and everyone would be like joking around and stuff like that, it would immediately go into a state of heart attack. Okay, we gotta hit this thing. We have missed 2. We have missed 3 of our... We have missed 4 of our 5 attacks. Was that 4 of 5 or 3 of 4? And now we're asleep. Wait, it has bad dreams? My gosh. That's so crazy. That hustle is really hustling right now. That's crazy. And now we're toxic. Ah! I'm going to risk it. I cannot be poisoned. Please just hit this. Please just hit it, man! Oh my lord, we're so cooked. Oh my lord, you're so cooked. Okay, this is, yeah, it's, honestly, we should just call it wraps after that. Oh, that tracks though. That is honestly probably fair. Is there anything I can do about this? Give you that. Okay, let's just see what happens. I guess. I don't know. There may have been an item on the last round. I can go quickly circle back. What we should do is you have 2 Pokemon. Hopefully your second one isn't as strong as Rhyperior. But I think we have to heal powder this Togemis. Tate and Liza is the most PTSD. Okay, we can out heal that for sure. We're fine. Everyone relax. We're actually totally fine. We're out healing that with our fresh waters. We're gonna save our hyper potions and stuff like that for more dire situations. But we're fine. Okay. Situation has been restored. Chance of missing 4 out of 5 moves. Yes! Okay, no hustle. We save Earthquake. We double kick. Beautiful. Okay. Crisis averted. Gastro Acid, low-key the best move for them to use for us. It's too bad there isn't an inverse challenge where every super effective move is reversed. Oh, that would be so complicated for me. Dude, I can barely keep super effective type matchups right now straight in my head. I cannot imagine trying to do the opposite. Would it be cheating if you got an HM friend with Gastro Acid? Well, considering I can't use moves with it, no. But I just wouldn't be able to attack my own Pokemon with it. Because you're not allowed to attack with your HM friend. So yes, I guess it would be considered cheating. Through an X defend is crazy, actually. Wow. Okay, we've recovered and we're back. I do not know that word, Steven. Someone is selling a PS Portal for 80 euros. What is a PS Portal? What is that? Star. I'm a star. We are so back, baby. Bug steel. Let's kick the hell out of this thing. Tailwind's fine. Your autism died because you forgot fire resist fairy. I mean, you can kind of say that, but also we would have lost that fight anyway, so it wasn't the end of the world. LeBron might be out of LA. Isn't he off to Golden State? Another good run. It is going pretty good. The problem is I don't know what is considered the hump. Feels like platinum's easier. I kind of agree. Platinum feels like it's easy to get further. He's going to Golden State? Yeah. Have you learned all your moves? Your tracker's bugged. Oh, I've learned all the moves. He has 0 moves to learn. Togekiss is a stone evolution, so that's why. How does Togekiss do a double kick? I mean, it has feet. You have to fight every trainer? You do indeed. You have to fight every single trainer in every single gym before the gym leader. And you cannot leave the dungeon once you enter it. The dungeon. Sunshine, moon, star. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Let's get our personberry equipped. And let's pray we don't miss 7 out of our 8 quick attacks. Okay. Kawhi's back to Toronto. What the hell? Doodle Dog, I have not calculated it, no. It's a lot, though. Okay, Fantini, you're going down. Time to absolutely get obliterated, hopefully. If you could hold any item you're choosing, I think it would actually help. It would help a lot. You just hold like a... Okay. Okay, that's so bad. Heatwave burn? At least we just one-shot it. Hold up. Okay, so that's unfortunate. We're going to have to energy root. This is the craziest start to a gym leader we may have ever had. Pedal Dance, we tank. We can't use the flutes, I don't believe. I actually don't know if we can use the flutes or not. I probably should have looked that up. Let's get rid of burn. We have 4x Ice Punch. The flutes are not new. Yeah, you definitely can't flute. That's what I thought. Okay, 4x Ice Punch. He's definitely one shot. Fantastic. Okay, we have properly recovered now, and everything will be okay. Star Raptor, you're getting Ice Punched. A move that raises accuracy would be quite nice. Back-to-back Star Raptors is hysterical. Shaman Grass with Hail is a little obnoxious. Dude has Raikou, Rayquaza, Shaman, 2 Star Raptors, and last but not least... Okay, that's a little lackluster. I should be using Quick Attack and not Ice Punch. However, I do like the freeze. And we missed a Quick Attack. Quick Attack might be the worst move in the game. I have missed more Quick Attacks than every other move so far in this one gym. Hello, Boxcat. Man's handing out Ice Punches like Oprah. Bro, these hands are ready to E for everyone. Can we hit a Quick Attack? Dude, that gym should have been so free. Hustle is becoming a problem. We got a relic badge from Mommy Byron. Why are we missing Quick Attack? Hustle. But we did it. Yay. Slash? Hold up. Slash is actually so good. Slash is way better than Quick Attack. Slash is effectively, because of stab, 105, and because of hustle, 157. Slash is like the equivalent of an earthquake right now. Slash is better than earthquake. Yeah, or see a quick attack. I don't think the priority is good. How could slash possibly stab? It's things that don't make sense, but they just are. Don't slash, never miss. No, unfortunately, this is a high crit ratio. Also, only 50% accurate. I don't believe that's true. Slash is 100% accurate. Do you still have sniper? Oh, if only you had sniper. No, sniper would have been crazy. Sniper would have been a problem. Sanji, with that attitude, we can't do anything. I just don't like that this game gives me hope. It's like, look how far you're getting with just a hustling Togekiss with like a good attack stat. Maybe you will go crazy. Maybe we will give you Aerial Ace and get your hopes even higher. Maybe. What's your coverage? The only Pokemon we can't hit super effectively is Shedinja. Other than that, we can hit more Pokemon super effectively than not super effectively. I'll actually pull up the coverage calculator just so everyone's on the same page. We can hit 185 Pokemon we can hit super effectively. But 88 we can't hit super effectively, and 1 we can't hit. However, that does not include Pokemon that have Levitate. So just don't give me a shit ninja and we'll be fine. Would you rather the wall be early like the first gym or late like Cyrus? Early. I wish the wall was the rival battle and then the first gym. Because in Fire Red, if you got past Brock, then you were chilling. It's time for a rival fight though. The only Pokemon you need to hit super effectively, ironically enough. Remember to save. That's actually a great point. We hadn't saved once yet. Shedinja is going to be Cynthia for sure. Yo, Azteca, how's it going? Ice Punch. Beautiful. See you, Doug Trio. If we connect, though, things die. He just gunk shot us. Zatu is getting ice punched. Just kidding. Really? We miss... Okay. It's okay. It's not okay. I was about to say, we miss an ice punch and he hits a dynamic punch is crazy. Sableye is getting... Okay. Sableye has Leech Seed is very scary and very good to know. Ice Punch Shedinja coverage? It is not. Ice is super effective against grass, not bug. And ground, not ghost. Yeah, we got Clown Showed for sure on that Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is like my biggest op. Okay, trainer grind time, trainer grind time. Wow, we're actually really far in the game right now. If we connect, things die. That's a good quote. That was the chat, Monique Davis, I appreciate it. Maybe you shouldn't have called it Toga Miss. Yeah, we should have called it Toga Never Misses. EQ and Ice covers a ton, it really does. Yeah, we have a PP max. We'll definitely be using that at some point. I'm not sure what move needs to be PP max the most, but Slash, considering it's our best move and hits neutral, is pretty just like a good bread and butter. But I think it might be better to max Earthquake because we have less PP of it. PP max on Aerial Ace would go so crazy. Weren't you just complaining about you missed all your quick attacks? Yeah, we do be missing. We do be missing. Aerial Ace would absolutely be goated. Yo, Pocket Man, I'm doing great. How are you? Trying not to get sassy at viewers because apparently people don't like it when I'm sassy with them. Well, some people don't like it when I'm sassy with them. Some people like it when I'm sassy. So we're trying to do like a nice in the middle where we're sassy with the people that like the sassy, but not sassy with the people that don't like the sassy. And then between that, it should be the perfect amount of sassy. You should PP max Leer. Well, as much as I like that advice, we don't have the move Leer, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, you're using the command? Fair enough. Can you learn strength? I already have strength, big dog. Oh, you mean like actually learn strength? No. Masochist chat? True. Middle ground sassiness? Agreed. Booyah. EQ. Quartz sassy natured? Hell yeah. We didn't have to put one in our party. Well done. Great ball. You should PP max stab. We should use slash war. Just for SA? Yeah, we definitely could. Let me do that right now. Slash is great there. Let's do that really quickly. Just for those who are curious. Can you make the cry of Cricketune? Wow, we just fished up a Metagross. That's super cool. That's so cool that I actually didn't want that, so that's whatever. Whatever! Can you make the cry of Cricketune? There you go. Let's just try a Earthquake. Okay. It would be, okay. 1 in 125. That's okay. We hit the 4th one. This hustle thing is not working very well for us. But it's kind of working really well for us. I don't know if I like hustle or not. Metagross kind of a Gen 4 vibe. Do not dare slander Metagross like that. Gen 4 is fantastic. But Metagross is always a Gen 3er for me. Clips greater than progress. Progress for the sake of progress must be rewarded. Fishing a 400-pound Steelmon is crazy. How heavy is Metagross actually? You like hustle 80% of the time? If that ain't the truth. I'm gonna try shiny hunting Ho-Oh. Good luck with that. That'll be great. My friend shiny hunted Lugia in Soul Silver for a long time. When I think of Gen 3, I think of water. I mean, fair enough. Metagross is 550 kilos? Man, just like my bench press. That's crazy. Just like my hip thrusts. Can you travel to a location where you can catch same level Pokemon? No. That has to be way too far in the game that we don't have access to right now, unfortunately. 1,200 pounds. That's crazy. Trashy Poo. Hello, hello. No Bumba. I think for this to be the run, we would need such an outrageously high amount of heals that I don't know if it's realistic or not to be the run. Just because we have to risk so many misses that to make up for that, we need to have a ton of heals. However, though, I will say, holy, this guy just gets it. But yeah. Same tune as 21 Guns by Green Day? That's hilarious. Metagross your favorite Pokemon? Hell yeah, Adam. Just need 4 X accuracies for the Elite Four movie set. That is true as well. If we stocked up on X accuracies, we'd be chilling. In the Bing chillin' variety. Rival comes and talks to us. Let's go grab our HM friend and take on some double battles. What's your wish list for move now? Honestly, Aerial Ace. I think Aerial Ace over Double Kick and we'd be looking very good. Get rid of fighting. Add flying. Overall, it's a little less, but it's a better move and it never misses, so it works really well with hustle. So all the people we hit neutrally, it would just be super good to have. Anyways. You missed the ball down? Don't worry, we need our HM friend for that. It's also a TM, so it doesn't really matter too much, but we will grab it for consistency. EQ! We should get a flying HM friend, just FYI. Sand attack is our biggest enemy. It is not far off from the truth. Beautiful. Now Hippowdon gets no XP. Ice Punch is so good. Ice Punch is fantastic. We got very lucky with coverage. Don't be a thief, try not to. Kissing my homies. They gave me the prime sub for the 2nd month in a row. I appreciate that. W's in chat for kissing my homies goodnight. Dodge, that is correct. Why not just teach Fly? You cannot. Also, Fly I think has 80 accuracy. 85 accuracy? You're not allowed to teach any of your Mons HMs. Except for your HM friend. Wicked, I have never actually played Dungeons & Dragons. Any primers, chat? To retire a raptor? That's crazy. Okay, kill the shaman first. Beautiful. Flies 95 accuracy, so it was like 0 accuracy for us. Okay. Earthquake one shot, please. Thank you very much. Wow, I'm so tired today, you guys. You like it 8 out of 10 times? It's funny how those odds work. We crit the wrong one. Is it legal if your mon knows surf out of the bag? Your mon never would know surf out of the bag. I don't believe any Pokemon learns an HM through level up. So I don't believe we can. Don't believe we would ever encounter something like that. Like, I've never had a Pokemon learn cut, rock smash, anything like that. Like, I don't think that's something that's the way it's been randomized. I don't think it's something that can happen. Have you ever stolen from a store? No. Bench press freak. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's auspicious timing. I feel like Floatzel should be part normal. Fair enough. It kind of is relatively normal looking. You just saw it on another stream yesterday? Oh, I've never had an HM in my moveset. Muddy Water is the same as Surf though? I would say it's worse. Muddy Water is 85 accuracy. Surf is my understanding. That can lower accuracy. Surf doesn't lower accuracy. It hits both Mons. I don't know if Muddy Water hits both Mons. But it's also 100 accuracy, which is substantially better. That's why it's banned though. That's why HMs are banned, because they're too consistent, which the game does not like consistency. It wants everything to be changed every time. Or else you could just kind of like sort of bink it through almost with a special attacker and just plan on Surf carrying your ass. Yo, Mr. Profesh. Professor Fresh. Thank you for the stay hydrated. Surf is a legit move. I think he means correct. Wait, what's the best Emerald? Oh, yeah, we beat Emerald. Genesect it was, Alpha. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Surf's a legit move. Surf is... Who learned Surf naturally in Gen 1 to 4? It might be a legit move, like, later on. Best offensive type in this? Probably like Ghost or something like that can hit, like, a lot. I thought Wailord learned Dive. Smollect? Can't wait for watch the run back. It's a super sick run, Alvin. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Pop a Repel. Mr. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. This is technically a dungeon, but it's a pretty lame dungeon. So as long as we just don't get poisoned, we'll be fine. Go through here. Go through here. Go through here. Go through here. Best theoretical defensive type is Ghost Dark with high bulk. 100%. Best defensive typing for sure would be... I guess if you had a Spiritomb with like Levitate or Motor Drive or something like that and just super defensive, that could be so sick. Can you please explain when and under which circumstances can you pivot Pokemon? 100% Bench Freak. Bench Press Freak. You can pivot Pokemon whenever you want. You're allowed to pivot Pokemon once per route. However, if you catch a Pokemon with the intent on pivoting to it, like if you're like, wow, that Breloom looks really good, you have to take it as your starter and you cannot switch back to something else. So like, let's say this Togekiss, we're in this unknown place, and say Silesian Ruins, and we encountered a Pokemon that was like really good looking, like let's just say a Metagross, even though its base stat total is too high. We'd catch the Metagross, and if its stats were terrible, we'd have to stick with the Metagross no matter what. Freshwater's not bad. Spiritomb with Wonder Guard in particular takes no direct damage, and that's silly as hell. Yeah, that's why Spiritomb's not. That's why Wonder Guard's not a randomized ability. Because or else people would just have Spiritomb as their favorite, which I mean we do. But then they just plan on it just carrying their ass with Wonder Guard, and you'd win eventually. So I think that's kind of why they don't randomize Wonder Guard. Because also Wonder Guard on anything would become. Imagine if you had to like deal with like 3 Pokemon that had Wonder Guard. You're like, okay, well Snorlax has Wonder Guard, so I have to have a fighting move. Volbeat has Wonder Guard, so I really need to keep my fire move. Like, it would just become a nightmare to manage. So I'm really glad they didn't randomize Wonder Guard. Ideal Mon for this challenge? Registeel with Levitate or Flash Fire. Crazy special attack. Terrible attack stat. Really fast. Tanky. High HP. And then just like Thunderbolt, Extrasensory, Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse. Would be pretty good. When you logging out? Probably about 4 more hours here, Monique. Ghost Steel, hella defensive. Ghost Steel would be so sick. Like Aegislash would be so sick. Should Ninja with Sturdy would be so... Well, it'd be great. How would that work with weather effects, though? Weather effects would still take it out, wouldn't it? That was in chat for Empress, though. This would be a good YouTube video idea. What should be the YouTube video? Just discussing what's the best possible Pokemon for Kaizo? Sturdy should Ninjas Gen 5 only. What does Hustle do? It increases our damage by 1.5x on physical moves, but makes our accuracy 80% accuracy for physical moves. Thing is still swinging. Hell yeah, Theo. Sturdy Shedinja would still die in weather? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's why Safety Goggles Sturdy Shedinja's a goofy boy. What about Poison? Wouldn't Poison kill it? In his Extreme series? That's crazy. You just never switch it in when there's a weather condition, I guess. Giving you those opponents? That's fair. That's fair. Eat a banana for me? I actually will be eating a banana very shortly. Do not even sweat. Let's just take on this double battle. I'm feeling rambunctious. I'm feeling romantical. That was the chat for Monique Davis. Though, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Togemis, what a name. It has been missing, so it's living up to it. This Empoleon was not the same Empoleon that was tanky before. I would just hit into Poison Point and die immediately. Yep. How do you have badge 1, 2, and 5? Great question. In Pearl and Diamond. Stop. Thank you for suppressing my ability. Let me just killing you easily. In Gens. Sorry. Triforce, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope your work goes fantastic.
Good luck with the run/runs today.
Thank you so much, Triforce. I appreciate it. W's in chat for Triforce and Monique Davis once again. Yeah, so the reason why we have the 1st, 2nd, and 5th badges is because in Diamond and Pearl, Fantina is the 3rd gym. Fantina is the 5th gym. So you have to do Rourke, Gardenia, then you hop over to Maylene, hop over to Wake, and then backtrack to Fantina because her gym opens up after that. But in Platinum, they made her the 3rd gym. But they never reorganized the bag case. Court eats bananas for the shape is crazy. Not true. Great to join in my 7-hour drive. Good luck, Ted. Have a fantastic drive. Drive safe. Please do not actively watch and drive. I do not want you to get in a car accident. It'll be very sad. Are you just accepting that Monique has a profile picture of you? I mean, what can I do? If a guy has a profile picture of you, you can't be like, hey man, take off my profile picture. I feel like that'll just encourage the behavior. So, you know, just accept the fact that it's me eating a banana, which is something I have done. So, wife's favorite Pokemon? I actually don't know what she has. Thanks for explaining. No problem at all. Does the second kick on double kick always hit, or is it affected by hustle? I've never seen the second kick miss. So I don't believe it's affected. Took me forever to realize Maylene was no longer the 3rd gym when I first played Platinum. Started on Diamond. It blew my mind as a kid. I was like, what is happening? But also it was like, why not just reorganize the badges? Anyways. The crazy people. Let's definitely just go for an Ice Punch on Cacturne. It only made it worse. Did the Cincinnati Zoo ask people to stop making Harambe memes, Colin? Is that true? They're idiots. It's like when you have a child and they say, don't do that. They just want to do it more. Rah! Idiots. My professor, when I ask a question, and they've been doing it for 40 years. Rah! Idiots. The kid with the backpack. Anyways. Maybe too niche for you guys. That's okay. What would you do if you met a fan in real life? Would you try and get away from them or knock them out or hope they never see you again? Well, it depends what the fan's doing. If the fan is like, hey man, how's it going? Nice to meet you. And we dap up and we skedaddle. That's fine. But if the person starts following me, then yeah, I would probably be like, hey, please don't do that. Second kick never misses, but can crit when first kick lands. True. Sonic Kid, Holy Niche Squirt, thank you so much. What if the fan asks what stab is in person? Don't give people ideas. We can go through here. We should go heal up now. There's so much we have to do. This is the biggest grind in the game for sure. All the other grinding, most games, Okay, that's one part about this game that is different than Emerald and Fire Red. The biggest part of the grind in Emerald was after the 6th gym. You had to do Mount Pyre, Magma Hideout, Aqua Hideout, and then battled 77 trainers, which is crazy. But then in Fire Red, it was after Lieutenant Surge, which I guess is also the same point as this game. So maybe I'm just being dramatic. But in Fire Red, I feel like we just didn't get past the 3rd gym very often. Until Gen 7, no Mons learn Surf naturally except for event Mons, and even that is really rare. Yeah, I feel like most Mons don't learn HMs. That's what I thought. Ripping Pokemon Champions? I have not played any Pokemon Champions. Well, I played a little bit on my phone, but that's about it. This game also my core memories? Hell yeah, it's a fantastic game to have a core memory of. Okay, the rain is going to make things not bad for us. So we will be okay. I think I might go have a quick snack. I had like a little baby lunch because I was trying to make it fast because I didn't want to stall you guys in the gym too much. But I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a banana. Don't go too berserk on me for saying that. And we'll continue in a second. I'm just going to leave the nice calming music on in the background. We're not going to do chairs. Actually, you guys want the chair song? You guys want the chair song? Okay, we'll do the chair song. We'll do chairs. We'll be right back. Keep the banana on screen. You guys have lost that privilege. You can thank Monique Davis for that.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this
Okay. Hello. How is everyone doing today? This ain't chair song. The chair song ended. Chair song's gone. We're back. This route is a bit of a grind, but we have fuzzy peaches, so this is an absolute success. I have 2 fuzzy peaches, but it is what it is. Dean Crook, absolutely. When you live and die by the flinch, baby. Hello, Aaron. I yearn for the urn. One thing that is nice is we don't have any moves that are influenced by weather, which can sometimes get you in tricky situations later on, but for the nice time, it's pretty good. Did you pivot from the monkey? It evolved. Vigoroth Maul evolved. Fine, go me too, brother. We made it out. The Pokemon Lab. I think Ice Punch is better here. Stealth Rock's fine by me. Skarmory is actually a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we evolved. This new Pokemon game is seasonal. What do you mean by that, sorry? Bruce, it's going well so far. Mom found the poop sock. That's a problem, brother. When are you gonna play God of War and Ragnarok? I've played both of those on stream actually previously. That's kind of what kickstarted my channel, fun fact. Back in the day, I was doing a lot of Pokemon, and then I was like, you know what? I actually really want to play God of War. So I started playing God of War, and I played through all of God of War, 1, 2, 3, God of War, and God of War Ragnarok, and it was a ton of fun. We played God of War on Gimme God of War, which is actually way better, I think, to play it on that hard of a difficulty. Okay, missing Slash getting hit by a blizzard was not ideal. When mukbang video, example Hot Wings, never. Togue, miss me with that Destiny Bond shit is a fire name. Just FYI, that is a fantastic name. Kingdom Hearts? We could look into Kingdom Hearts, but I would love to play God of War Laufey. Can your first playthrough of Winds of Waves be a Kaizo? I don't know how you would Kaizo Winds of Waves, because don't you have to increase everyone's levels by 50%? I don't know how to do that. How far away is next gym battle? About 20 minutes. Taking some notes from Small Ant there. The bad gyms are weird in this version. The 5th one is actually the 3rd gym leader, and they didn't fix the order in the UI before the release of the game. 100%. They had no clue what they're doing. What'd you do with the nudity for God of War? Fun fact, that's actually what made my channel kind of blow up for like a week or 2. That was my first YouTube video to get over 1 million views, which was crazy. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle. Didn't know what was happening because I never played God of War 1 before that point. And I had to cover it with my, I don't know what games allow for nudity on YouTube, especially if it's like just in a game, especially an old game that's like pixelated as hell. So I tried to manically cover it up with my video camera, and it kind of worked. Kingdom Hearts is a deep story, but so good. Okay, everyone just tried to explain the story of Kingdom Hearts to me, and I'll be honest, yeah, it sounds deep, but it sounds nonsensical. That's wild. People started watching because of nudity. Sex sells, baby. Corp needs some mods to answer the repetitive questions. I mean, people want to hear me answer it. I suppose. Another Mew with minimize. Okay. This is bad. Okay, Mew's a problem. Back-to-back Mews almost is crazy. Tried to dry scoop protein powder straight into my mouth. That's crazy. Did you die? Kingdom Hearts was trash. Okay. We have someone on the other side of the fence. Have you finished Emerald Kaizo? We have indeed. Isn't YouTube like hard no on nudity, but Twitch doesn't necessarily care unless you make it the main subject? So that is a good question. Twitch is, you're not allowed nudity, but like there's definitely some people that stream some suggestive things on Twitch, aka hot tub, bathtub stuff. YouTube is weird. YouTube's allowed nudity if it's like educational, I guess, if that makes sense. But in video games, I think it's more of a gray area. I'm not sure how it works in video games, which is why I tried to manically cover it up. We didn't get in trouble, so it was fine. Kaizo hot tub stream when? Yeah, see, I've been asked that a couple times. Probably not gonna do that. No way the Pantry Steamer is hating on hot tub streamers. Sorry, I'm not hating on hot tub streamers. I'm just saying that something that you're allowed to do on Twitch, but I don't think you'd be, I think you can do it on YouTube as well. But it's just more, it's not as likely to be monetized on YouTube. I think YouTube has harsher monetizing stuff. Don't know what that is, DVD. Black Ops 1 and 2 port for... I realized your name's Make COD Great Again, not Make Code Great Again. I'm so sorry. Hyper Potion is insane. We've been getting crazy Hyper Potions and energy roots. This is the latest Kaizo. Sorry. This is the latest Drano Kaizo ROM hack. In terms of Kaizo Ironmon, there's one for like every game. Haven't watched that video yet. Which one do you finish it with? Man Dog, we finished it with Genesect. It was fantastic. Fake Ease, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I know the people I used to watch on YouTube would always blur nudity on YouTube, but Twitch streamers would just attempt to get out of the situation as fast as they could. Yeah, 100%. Again, though, I think it's different for video games. Court Hot Tub Apology stream. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I forgive you. Haven't been here for the whole run. How'd you get the Togekiss? It evolved it from a Vigoroth. It's about Kratos and his brother. Oh, the new 2D God of War. Interesting. Is it good? Hello, TJ. How's it going? I apologize. What the AI is going to do to your channel once it learns what a hog reveal is? Yeah, hopefully it never does. Shout out Orion. Yo, shout out Orion. I missed one stream. You ended up beating Emerald. I'm sorry, Nissim. I didn't mean to. We haven't missed a move in a long time. Mothman, absolutely. It's only 30 bucks as well. Oh, that's quite the deal. I love it when games are actually like normal price. Wow. Obliterated the Kecleon. You like Zelda? Notice the music? Love Legend of Zelda. Pretty much have either Zelda or Pokemon music in the background most of the time. You seen Infinite Fusion mods? An Ironmon in that would be crazy. I don't know how you do an Ironmon in Infinite Fusion. You also beat Fire Red on Easter. I missed it. Fire Red on Easter was all time. Ooh. Nice big, correct. Who started Hog Reveal? That's a great question. They should be scrutinized, I feel like, a little more. Blu-ray definitely is going to get his own video. Do you think would increase or decrease viewers if you streamed in a bathtub? I think it would increase, which I think is a very concerning thing. I would like to play God of War Lofty. I think it'd be a ton of fun. They should be modded. I don't know if okay, that's our first miss in a long time. I actually can't complain about that. Zelda Wind Waker music's great. Zelda pretty much always has good music. That's one thing they absolutely cook in every single time, no matter if the game's good or not. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that are stoked about the Wind Waker remake. That route went way smoother. What? Okay, I have a history of jinxing things, so I'm knocking on wood. But compared to Luxray, this Togekiss has cleared out all these trainers substantially easier, and it full cleared Wayward Cave, which Luxray was not able to do. So that's pretty good. Famous Riots, you did indeed. I'm sorry. Did you play PS2 emulator for God of War 2? Yes. Same with God of War 1. But then God of War 3 was on actual PlayStation 4, and God of War was on PlayStation 4 as well. And Ragnarok was on PlayStation 4 as well. Yeah, they're all on PlayStation 4. Favorite Zelda game? I love Twilight Princess. It was the first one I've ever really played. There's a hidden item here I missed last time. Porzenberry is really good. What we're going to quickly do, too, is go here. And we're actually going to sell a bunch of stuff really quickly. And just try and get as much money as possible and max out our... Whoops. Max out our max repel so we don't have to come back. Yeah, imagine a metronome on your Pokemon. You just spam slash the entire time. You just obliterate everything. It'd be so crazy. I understand why they don't let you use held items. Because like leftovers or shell belly, like you just never die. Honestly, the challenge would be substantially easier if you could use held items. Beautiful. Just buy a bunch more of those as well. Fantastic. Okay. Link to the past personally? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go heal on up. Even though we're full healed, just to make sure. No Ocarina Remake is only on Switch 2? I believe so. That's a lot of held items. It was a lot of held items. It's because the chat kept hyping up Luxray. The pressure got to him. Luxray was a little nervous to perform under pressure, which happens to the best of us. We didn't grab this item last time. We missed so many hidden items last time. Hope I'm the only Martin in your streams and the only Martin that gets to see you at the lake cabin every third weekend. That statement's funnier than you'll ever know. But that's okay. We might as well see how this goes. Just relax. Looks dreamily content and we get a snow crystal. Interesting. Okay, we don't take on the gym yet. Don't get excited. We grabbed all that stuff. We grabbed you. We did not grab the stuff up here. We missed so many hidden items last time, you guys. I'll do my best on my next joke. No worries at all. Claw fossil sucks. 100% poison yourself for poison heal on trainer 1 before gym leader. Stay poisoned, give it leftovers, never die. Same with Elite 4, 100%. Pot of Grief, you're still living up to your name. In your opinion, which game has the best soundtrack? For me, it's Final Fantasy VI. I mean, that's tough. There's a game, the Witcher soundtrack is so good. The Witcher soundtrack is actually insane. What did they do to your Pokemon exactly? Sorry, what do you mean? What did they do to your Pokemon exactly? Which Pokemon game is the best soundtrack? Black and White. Black and White is so good. Almost every single soundtrack in Black and White is really good. Good thing the Genesis you got wasn't one of the ones that got 1v5 by Mewtwo. Thank goodness for that. Quillo, it's been going fantastic. Playing Witcher 3 right now? Hell yeah, Dan. How are you enjoying it? Another good run is absolutely cooking right now. Hello, Halen. How's it going? Haven't played The Witcher. What makes it good? It's just a really... The story is phenomenal. Not to mention, it's just like a really well put together game. Music's great. The characters you get like really sucked into. The combat is okay, but there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the game. Gwent is all time. So, there's a lot of good things. Can't use iron anymore. Okay, let's just get it out of here then. Hustle, Stab, Slash is so good. Clutch Gym Team, it actually really is. Is there a move relearner? There is a move relearner. However, we just need to find... Wow, you are faster than us and have Thunderbolt, and we just missed. Fantastic. We really need to find a hard scale. Theoretically, there's so many items in the game, we should eventually find one. So, whenever I come and see a new Pokemon, well, if you came earlier today, you would have seen this Pokemon consistently. We should go heal, is what we should do. We've actually had pretty good luck. This Togekiss has been around for a while. It's already level 56. We haven't even taken on the 4th gym yet, so pretty good. I think 360 non-key items. Is that it? That seems low. Why not PP Max Earthquake? Because we may want to PP Max Aerial Ace if we ever get it. So we're holding off on the off chance the gym TMs are broken. Do you have many friends who watch your streams? I have a couple. Most of my friends are working during the day, so they don't tune in. This run's been going on for 3 hours. It has been a long one. All Souls games have great boss music. That is absolutely factual. Where we get Slash from? We learned it from Fantina. You have friends? Yes. Slash is almost better. Well, it's not better than a super effective double kick. That's just being dramatic. In next attempt, you're going to have to get a Drapion. A Drapion with Levitate would go super stupid good. Let's go. Attempt 41 is absolutely right, Scott. I came earlier? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Please hit your next move so we can get out of this fight. Thank goodness. How are you barely missing? We've Hustle. Good luck, Amit. Thank you so much. Ludwig's OST from Bloodborne is so good. I would agree with that. Rough Skin Kabutops is great to know. We should just Earthquake that. See, that's valuable information. First Pokemon game technically was Blue. First Pokemon game I actually played through all the way and kind of understood was Ruby. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? A little bit. Haven't beat it, though. Slash's power with Hustle and Stab is sitting... like 157 and a half. Favorite Sinnoh Pokemon? I don't know. That's tough. Sinnoh has so many bangers. And I know bangers. Favorite Sinnoh Pokemon? I should have a better answer for this. I wanted to say Torterra, but that feels boring. Markiplier stealing your viewers right now? I don't think that's true. Focus Blast, we tank. We miss another Earthquake. It's just faster than us. Never mind. It's going great. Pick 3 favorite Sinnomons. Torterra. Giratina. And Giratina showing up is hilariously timed. And I don't know. I really like Frostlass. Frostlass is so cool. Garchomp's also owing up there. Raphael's theme from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's super cool. I'll have to check that out. They have some cool Stardew Pokemon mods, but you should play it vanilla at least once. I played Stardew very briefly on stream. For like a stream or two. Like a while ago. Long time ago. You have something bad. You have Levitate. Can we hit Slash? Thank you. You no longer have a good defense. And so that was a ton of fun. Pokemon mods would be awesome. I've never beat Stardew though. We need to keep going back and healing. There's a lot of these trainers are messing us up. Back in my day at Answer. Has anything lived the hit since we got Hustle? Not really. A Mew was about it. Frostlass, great shout out. Thank you so much. Court, why do you ignore my questions? Was the cabin joke that tasteless? I wouldn't say it was tasteless, but I'd say it was definitely rambunctious. I could have sworn Togekiss doesn't have legs. It's got those little feet at the very bottom. You see them? Right here? Right at the very end, right below that red and blue triangle. Those are little feetsies. Stardew changed my life. I recommend it to everyone. Hell yeah. I mean, Stardew's just a great game from everything I've heard. I haven't heard anything bad about Stardew, actually. Okaberry. Go down, go over, go down, go over, go down, go over. Grab the Pasho Berry. An Ovalstone sucks. Why doesn't Togekiss have a name? It has a name! Points at his screen. Sorry. Do a flip. Can't do a flip yet. Porygon Z. First one. Double kick. When Hustle connects, we literally one-shot everything, though. Luxray was not doing this. I will say that. However, Luxray also wasn't missing every single time. Yeah, Hustle gives a damage boost, but makes it so we're more likely to miss. Is 100% correct. Ooh, Lock-On or something could be good with this. We did indeed similar. Aerial Ace MTM would probably be our best bet for that. Yeah, Aerial Ace would definitely be. You got what I need. You know what I mean? Call my joke rambunctious was a very well engineered response, as expected of an engineer. Does your iron ring work on opening glass soda bottles? Yes, it does. Very niche question, but it definitely does. Great stream while doing treasure hunt quests for the Witcher upgrades. Hell yeah. I just remember when I was playing Witcher 3, because you actually get rewarded for exploring. I remember I was just randomly exploring and I found a really busted legendary sword that definitely felt like I shouldn't have had it at the point I was in the game, and it like crushed for like a long time. And then I started just getting crazy loot all the time. The Maniac Tunnel is no point in entering. God stream on, yeah, Togepiss, yes. Can you also get Aerial Ace with Heart Scale? Theoretically, a Heart Scale or a good Aerial Ace TM would be fantastic, yes. Oh, we haven't battled you yet. Swift for Slash would also be nice. Swift, unfortunately, is not physical, so I think Aerial Ace would be the best thing we could possibly get. Swift is special now, that's correct, Lubs. Deoxys Speed form, eh? Anyone here play Black Myth Wukong? I haven't, but I've been ooh, crit. That thing might have lived it without the crit. And a Phione. Wow. Tri-Attack is special. Unfortunately, it is now, yes. So nice to see a Gen 4 Pokemon crushing in Platinum. Hell yeah, Just Rotting. I appreciate it. It's nice when it's like... It would be nice to win with a Gen 4 Mon. Did you play much Gwent? Yeah, I did every single Gwent quest. Gwent was way too fun. Looking for a stat-based response. I would say the engineering ring is definitely more of a fighting ring than a wedding ring. Wedding ring is definitely more for like aesthetic boosts, or like I could see it boosting sorcery or something like that. Or like maybe charisma even. Engineering rings definitely like boosts like stability or something like that in battle. That's what you're looking for. Crush Claw versus Slash. I think Crush Claw might be better, but Slash critting is very nice. Shiny Giratina is right there. I missed something. Quillo, yes. Infernape or Blaziken? Infernape for sure. However, Blaziken is still awesome. I didn't grab this item last time either, I don't think. The standalone, not so much. Agreed. It was super good in The Witcher. We can get heals here now. When we don't miss, we kill everything. No problem, Martin. Damage from stab is extra. Stab what is 1.5, then is 1.5 again from hustle. So whatever that math works out to. There's an item here somewhere. There it is. Togeklit is not a steel type though. That is correct. Hustle, I can't tell if Hustle's making life better for us. Oh, and this is a great example of it making it worse. Don't do this to me, Star Raptor. Thank you. Hustle Stab Explosion would be doing crazy damage. You get an item from the girl in the late area. She gives us a white flute guaranteed. Unfortunately, that was not randomized. Chicken is way better than a monkey. What do you mean, sorry? Why don't you bind Max Repel to a hotkey? What are you controlling with? I don't believe you can bind it to a hotkey. You just sort of let it happen. Senior, how's it going? Togekiss cannot get hit by Earth Power. That is correct. The item pool is really bad in this game. I would agree with that. Joseph, how's it going? I'm doing great. Yeah, no, she definitely thinks y'all are crazy, Martin, if that answers your question. Hustle is risky. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. We're banking on an Ariados just gastro-aciding us every single time we fight it. See incense. I do see incense, and I do want to throw it away. Incense. There's no battle there. That sucks. That also sucks. Fan service in Oris was crazy. Hatched so many shiny Pokemon from eggs. Wait, did it increase shiny rates or something like that in this? Or in Oris, sorry? Sucker Punch is fine. We're so tanky. Can anyone compare this to Blu-ray at this level for me right now? Or is that something someone would be able to do? I'd be very curious. Just got on a working time to watch you? Hell yeah, how'd work go? Hope it went fantastic. What happened to Luxray? It died. It did die, hence why it is not here anymore. It was very sad. Does Oris have KAIZO Ironmon support? I imagine it does. We just don't miss. And it's okay. Whole town is being ravaged by a monster. Hankering for a round of Gwent. Yeah, sorry I want to unlock my Geralt card. Didn't realize that's always a TM. I liked it when the TMs were green so I could just ignore them. And then you guys would all yell at me for not grabbing it, and I'd be like, it's a TM, and you wouldn't believe me, and then I go grab it, and it was a TM. Whereas now you just are like, it's a Pokeball. I'm like, it's a TM. I'm like, no, it's not. Then I go grab it, and it's a TM anyways. Deoxys Earth Power happened, it's true. The one attack he was afraid of. The one attack that was going to send us back. Yeah, I don't believe we have any heart scales for this yet. Okay, there's a lot of items in the Great Marsh we can go grab, so let's go do that. Yo, V Steel City. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Jumps in the chat for V Steel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You're not allowed to trade. You're not allowed to move tutor, no, unfortunately. You're allowed to do move remembers, though. It's a little bit of a interesting situation. You have more defense than Luxray did at level 58. Okay, that's good. What about other stats, out of curiosity? That's great. And sure enough, that's so sad, Jade. Do heart skills give random moves or original learn set? It would be randomized, but it would be based on whatever you could originally learn, if that makes sense. Tangaberry. Tankuberry. Tangaberry. X speed, not bad. Potion, useless. Lower attack and speed, higher everything else, about the same HP. But our attack's lower, but it's times 1.5, right? So that helps. Because hustle. So like, so we're a little slower, but we're a little tankier. So that's kind of the biggest difference. And technically we hit harder, which is nice. Wait. Okay. Blu-ray had more HP as well. Similar. Okay, I see. Muscle band. Chad, so chill today. Why are there no criminal allegations? Don't worry. There's been a few. Cherish ball. Beautiful. Go this way. I'm wasting steps. Pasho berry. Chiati or Shararti berry. Sharti berry? What was that? Yo, Nissim, thank you for the pride. W's in the chat for Nissim. Thank you. Ding dong, time's up. Okay, let me go back in. Why is there a time limit on this? I never understood that. Kind of a waste of time. They call me Togekiss the way I hustle. It's true. Power lens. Zoom lens. And that was a pretty bad Great Marsh. I won't lie. Do you prefer more HP or more defense? Well, it's kind of... I actually prefer less HP and way more defenses. Because then when you use potions and stuff like that, they heal a greater percent of your health. And so... in my head, it makes sense. I don't know what the math actually indicates. That's okay, Nissim. Are berries randomized in the same way that TMs are? Like they're their own item pool? I don't believe so. By rock type super effective moves? Okay, well that's actually good then. We should definitely equip that when we go into some fights. Actually, we should be looking at more for electric. Well, it doesn't really matter. Our special defense is lower, so there's special everything, so nothing to really worry about, I guess. Okay, we have to continue the grind. Yay! The crowd goes wild. I don't know what the math actually indicates. Unemployed engineer. Okay, this is my logic for why I like lower HP and higher defenses. If I have 200 health and not a lot of defenses, if I get hit with a move, I'll go down to 70 health. And I'll have to use a potion that heals 130 to get back to full HP. But if I had 100 health and a way higher defenses and went down to 50 HP, I could use a smaller potion and full heal. And to me, it just seems better. Garfward, been following you on YouTube. Love your last couple Kaizo completions. Good luck on Togemis. Thank you so much, Garf. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hopping on over to Twitch. I appreciate that. Lower HP and higher defense does mean higher healing item efficiency. Correct. Move tutor will give you access to? I don't know. Togekiss with hustle is not unusual since it's actually one of its abilities, but still crazy. It's quite crazy when it has this high of an attack stat, I think. But more HP means you can take more hits even with lower defense. It has to be perfectly balanced, just as all things should be. That makes some sense. Lava Cookie's good. I was afraid we were going to lose in the recession, Canada. Glad to see you're still with us. Hell yeah. A little recession doesn't hurt me. An old Gateau and a full, like a Lava Cookie's great. Yeah, they're Legend of Zelda songs. I like eating sand and mud. Great to know. Because our defense and special defense is so balanced, I feel like it's actually not too shabby. That is a fire stone. Court, what did you do? Jinx, I didn't do anything. It was Deoxys. Deoxys. It's always Deoxys. Okay, let's see how much an earthquake does to this thing. Perfect. This is the one-shot stream. I won't lie, though. The 1.5x boosted attack seems pretty crazy. Nightshade is useless. Safari Ball is useless. 2.25 times boosted attack on a stab is crazy. X attack is so good. Dreadplate. I won't lie, stays quiet. What does that imply? That actually is a great question. I don't know what I was saying. I curse you with manual breathing. Stop it. That works too well on me. Future Sight's fine. We've been very fortunate that we haven't got like Paris Song or something when we're missing. That means it's going to happen. Does accuracy work with hustle? It does indeed. Blue Ear's level 62 heading into the Lost Tower. Okay, that's great. That's a great benchmark. So we're 3 levels off where we were when we were heading into the Lost Tower. Rip Thundercat. Thank you so much, Jinx. I appreciate that. I would love love to be able to hit an ice punch here, though. That was in chat for Jinx. Thank you so much, brother. You got the Ultra Ball now? Hell yeah, Craven. Equal chance to get one shot by both the special and physical move. Never gonna happen, to be honest. 100%. We don't get one shot in this space. We haven't got one shot in like a day. The music feels like too quiet. You know what I mean? There we go. That feels a little louder, a little more appropriate. Togemis is still alive. That is correct. Chatot looks so mean. Chatot's dope though. X attack on Gastrodon. Ooh, and it lived it. There's no D word to come around. We're gonna be okay. Shedinja with Parasong would be extremely sad and also probably deserved for me not keeping Rock Throw. But Rock Throw with Hustle would have been bad. And I stand by that. We never would have used it and would have solely existed for Shedinja coverage. It's going to be an issue and get it killed 100%. My time has come. Master Oogwade Torterra. We are building up a little momentum on this run though. We're kind of getting it. We got the calm music keeping us cool in the background. We just one-shot everything. He's hiding underwater. See, you learn dive. Dive's on an HM in this game. Stab dive in water, though, is a little scary. Grab this lovely item. Like, our heal bag is crazy right now. Brendan, we're doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. The only thing that I could ask for more of is I just want one heart scale or some full restores or something like that. Some full restores would be very nice just to make me feel a little more secure. But obviously I'm always going to ask for full restores. But no, I think heart scale would be fantastic just to see what other moves we could have learned. I missed the national dex. Ivy, the national dex was fun, but I think doing it back to back would make it a little less unique. I think this is like a nice way to balance it out and kind of keep everyone happy because I love platinum based game. It's just a great game. Rare candies, yes. Sorry. Rare candies would also be fantastic. And 10 status items. Yeah, Hedge, we're kind of cruising along here. If you guys want to take a look at the bag, we got an Enigma Berry, which is 12.5%. Energy Root, 3 Hyper Potions, a Super Potion, 2 Fresh Waters, and 3 Potions, which 3 Potions are kind of bad. And then we have a Lava Cookie, Old Ghetto, Persim, Asper, Ice Heal. So a lot of our statuses are freeze related, but never a bad thing. Once you get to black, we just do Unova decks. Ooh, see, I think black would be a fun one to do normal decks as well, because I love the Gen 5 bombs. I don't want to get that saturated down, if that's a fair statement to say. How the heck is this thing still alive? Because it only takes damage 20% of the time. The other 20%, it just kills everything. Turns out a Pokemon with a high attack stat and hustle means it kills almost everything. We haven't even really encountered a wall yet, which is a little nerve-wracking. Because we also haven't encountered a Dialga, a Slacking, a Palkia, a Giratina Origin Form. We haven't encountered anything that would be considered wally. To the surf out the bag clip from the other. Can I post the link to the surf out the bag clip from the other? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. 100% Kusar. Protect his cringe. Dude just dinked it. 100%. Oh yeah, he had surf out of the bag. Yeah, I've never had an HM out of the bag. That's crazy. This challenge seems much easier. I think this game just has different walls. I feel like we've just gotten very lucky with this Togekiss is a very solid mon. I just gotta pray we don't encounter anything with too high of a physical defense. We have not taken any damage. Why am I leaving? I own these streets. Still no Shedinja coverage, and we're not going to get Shedinja coverage unless we get it directly from a gym leader. So we just have to kind of pray that Shedinja goes down to weather or something like that when we see it, I guess. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace would be way better over Brick Break. Solely for the reason that it provides Shedinja coverage, and it doesn't miss. And it's stab. I wonder if HM out of the bag is a legal move. Yeah, you're not supposed to... Surf's a banned move, to my knowledge. But, hey, you might be playing a different rule set. You might not be doing Kaizo, you might be doing Ultimate or something like that. I'm not sure how that affects things. But yeah, there's definitely different rule sets that are always being played. I don't want to be too quick to judge. Even though normally I'm do be judging. Any other moves you like? Honestly, just Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace would save, like, probably single-handedly win the run. Which is a pretty crazy thing to say. But I also stand by it. What I will say about the difficulties with the Nat decks, the game has 1,200 plus chances to roll Pokemon with the right moves and stats to completely wall you. With the Gen 4 decks, it's like a third of that. Correct. But in the case of Luxray, there most likely is still one Pokemon out there that if you meet it at the wrong time will still completely obliterate you. And if you do find a Pokemon that you can kind of sneak by, like Giratina for us, you will fight a lot of them. Whereas in Nat decks, you could find your one wall, sneak by it in a fortunate time, and then never see it again. Correct, Shell. Or it's just if we can outlive it somehow. So we kind of don't want to have too much PP while we're fighting all these trainers in case we fight a Shedinja. If that makes sense. Okay. Go down here. You're going to use an X defend because you're cringe. This is Legend of Zelda music. Should we get some Pokemon battle music going? Really change the vibes up? Skarmory is a bit of a problem for us. With X defend, Skarmory is actually a big problem for us. It's doing Razor Wind, that's fine. Yeah, the thing about these runs is you're never truly safe. It's fun for them to go long, but it makes the hurt that much worse. 100%. Man, it's already been 40 runs since the GOAT. It has already been 40 runs since the GOAT. That is correct. We're playing hype music now. I hope everyone's happy. We're just going to keep staying locked in. Another fossil. There's so many fossils in this game. Only 175 likes, chat. What are we doing? American, that's a great question. Everyone should like the stream. Helps me out a ton. Gets us on YouTube featured, which means more people can come in and have a good time with us, which is always a fun time. So thank you. We were on YouTube featured yesterday, which was actually insane. Thank you everyone for letting me know. I need to post about that today. I forgot to do that yesterday. I was a little preoccupied, but that's okay. Early game seems much easier. So many more damage moves. Yeah, there actually is quite a bit of a variety there. CM. We just one-shot a Defense Deoxys. That's pretty good. Let's just keep going. How the Germans in chat holding up after the loss? Don't need that TM. That's fine to avoid. Definitely missed that last time. Cherry Berry's great. Crazy how one song can change the vibe of a stream so much. Yeah, it immediately makes this like stressful and tense. The fast start lets him burn through runs real quick. It's so much nicer having the fast start though, and not having to do like get the potion and all that stuff. It saves so much time. Do you think Emerald was inherently harder, or just because Nat decks? I think they just have challenges in different ways. Emerald runs just took a lot longer as well. Emerald runs were a bit of a time sink, and I think I'm learning Platinum runs are as well. I think we were kind of not spoiled in Fire Red, but Fire Red just crushed your hopes immediately. You couldn't get a run going in Fire Red unless you got past Brock, which is immediate. Whereas I think the wall in this game is Fantina, and then after Fantina, it's Wake. So like and Wake is after a pretty big grind section. So it'd be like if in Fire Red, instead of Brock being hard, like Koga was the wall after you do the huge grind, or Erica or something like that. So makes things a little trickier for that reason. No steal or G name though. It is true. It means we're definitely doomed to fail. The Togekiss is hitting like a truck. If I like it, will he let me go? Of course. I wonder what we PP max. I have to go. Best luck, Q Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support today, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. Also, maybe he's getting better. Imagine that. Imagine if I was improving. Could you imagine? No one's allowed in the basement. Okay, never mind. Even getting to Brock in first place can take a while. Yeah, it was tough. Love the live stream, your videos. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. I feel like the vibes today are so much better than they were yesterday. I've been in such a better mood today because we haven't just getting, like, honestly, it's kind of sad that my mood can sway so much, but losing that run just took the wind right out of my sails. Coming into today, I knew we had to have a mindset shift, and so that makes things a lot easier. Because it's Togekiss. Who can't love Togekiss? Look at that dumb little smile it's got on his face. He's so happy. He's like, you know, just a little happy guy to be there. Hello, come on, Crybaby. How's it going? Hello, party people. Skip the old lady. Yep, we're gonna go back for her. I just wanted to heal up. Just seen how Deoxys obliterated Blu-ray. Zig, I just wanted to say, I appreciate you going back and looking. We need some W's for self-sufficiency. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, we got this. Hustle ability is doing work. Oh, why Togemis? Yeah, because the hustle. Got that hustle in us, you know? Battled you, now we gotta battle you, and I think that's the last person. You definitely know more Ironmon tactics. Thank you, I appreciate. I appreciate that. What level were we for Lost Tower? 62? So we're right on place with Luxray? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're right on pace. Bag. We were not level 67 with Luxray for Lost Tower. Get out of town. That's gotta be not correct, right? Level 60, we were 5 levels higher? My dog. Okay, I read an Instagram post that this could be completely fake. Correct me if I'm wrong. But in the shootout, is it called shootout? What's it called in football? Doesn't matter. In the shootout against Paraguay. Paraguay? Yeah, Paraguay. A bunch, 4 members of Germany's team said no to taking the shot, and it had to be the guy who ended up taking it, which missed. It was actually level 67. Ben, it's absolutely flying along. Absolutely flying along. Okay, now we're gonna go to the cafe cabin, which is a dungeon. So hopefully we just don't miss a bunch. Nice, Athena, how's it going? It was the same level? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Senior. Or Saint, sorry. I appreciate that. Chill and watch the Little Lord of the Rings and you. That sounds like a fantastic day. Am I your most annoying commenter? Absolutely not. I would not say anyone's annoying. Except for Brittany. Brittany got under the skin real quickly. And if she's still watching while banned, shout out to Brittany. But Brittany, I don't know why you kept asking if we were shiny hunting. Because that was never something that was happening. Everett's throwed? Fair. Shed Ninja in this dungeon? Well, dungeon's defeated. So, nice try. We don't get any milk from here unless you buy it, which we can't do. So, leave Brittany alone. Sorry! Thank you so much, Honorable Charles. I appreciate it. Are you shiny hunting? Bannister, thank you so much. I appreciate you for asking. No. Easiest dungeon of my life. Yes, they had no confidence and a defender had to take the shot, which never did a penalty. That's crazy. How hard is it to hit on net, though? This is an arrogant question. It's like asking why a basketball player ever misses a shot on a free throw. But, like, I feel like shooting on goal in soccer. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy statement? I guess this is crazy pressure. It's not really a fair thing for me to even ask, actually. I'll shut up. Well, shut up. I feel like it's a valid question. When's next Infinite Fusion stream? It'll probably be when I'm back, Empress. Probably the week after I get back. Unironically, basketball players should never miss free throws. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that statement. I had a great free throw percentage, is all I'll say when I played basketball. Barry, maybe, perhaps, potentially. Okay, we have to make sure we use Defog or we will get obliterated. 3 items are here. This could single-handedly change the fate of the run. This item drop has 3 items here. 3 flame orbs. Okay, that's not going to change our luck. Fly back to Canada is crazy. And the goal could make a big difference. You know what? That's completely fair. Been at work all day. Happy to come back and see Togekiss doing well. Hell yeah, brother. Wow, you're low level in here. Hello, Gary the Snail. Biggest letdown were our 2 strikers. They missed the penalties. Strikers are the reasons we lost. That's sad. That's a very experienced midfielder twice, but he declined. Imagine Okay, this might be a hot take as someone who does not play professional sports, or really watch them. But imagine being on a professional team and someone being like, hey, can you take this important shot? You've been playing all game and you've been doing great. And you're like, nah, I don't want to take that actually. You're like, isn't that your job? We're back indeed. Mitchell Robinson is the god of missing free throws? Hell yeah. I too had a great free throw percentage. I was 100%. I shot 1 for 1 across my 4 years of house league. Let's go, baby. Off an and one is such a flex, actually. Daily reminder to check Pokemon Reborn. Thank you very much. It's still on the list to do. If someone else is much confident, who should take it? If someone else is more confident, that's who should take it. Now, that doesn't always work as well. Sorry, I'm not saying... I'm just saying every player that is playing on a country's World Cup football team should be confident enough to take a free kick. Couple of missing boys. Togemis is still alive. Messi missed against Austria. But, sorry, I'm not saying missing's the problem. Missing is fine. That's just what happens. But at least he had the confidence to take the shot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like, yeah. But best to leave to best at, but best to leave to the best as it's harder than you think. Correct. But if your captain's asking you, it must mean they have some sort of faith in you. It's not like you're like, I'm going to take the shot. And everyone's like, whoa, I don't think you should take the shot. Quirk kind of has a point though. Thank you. Aerial Ace would be a guaranteed hit. That's correct. How can you not get hype when this music's playing? Like, how can you not be like, wow, this music's peak? Togekiss isn't the faster XP group. We should look at levels though to make sure we don't have any rare candies, but we should probably prepare for it. As a professional football player, you have to make the right choice and know if you can do it or not. Better to not take the shot, and if you have doubt and let someone else take it, you can. But, okay, agreed. But I thought I read on Instagram, to take it with a grain of salt, that 4 people said no. Like, that's a systemic problem of your team, in my humble opinion. You can only choose 1 X accuracy or healing items. 5 X accuracies. I'm going to one-shot everything in here, hopefully. But I'm not going to use Earthquake because I don't want to kill the Powdon. First slacking. See ya. I wonder where all the stats went. That's very scary. Is Berg going to die to stab Thunderbolt? Absolutely not. It's pretty tanky. Hyper Voice is going to kill us. That's unfortunate. I really wanted you to live. Some players don't take the shot because they simply aren't great shooters. Great defenders are good at air game, but aren't always accurate. That's fair. But then, sorry, why were they taking the shot? I just don't understand why. Like if someone is asking you to take the shot, you know what I mean? Am I just? I feel like I'm just not really sure. Revival Herb. I don't really need it. We can't do that last double battle, which is unfortunate because our HM friend died. I guess we could catch a Pokemon in here to do the last battle. Let's do that. Welcome back, Grime. How's it going? LeBron's off to GSW. There's been a lot of basketball news today, eh? Oh, they never played in a World Cup? That's fair. Also, please keep in mind, I know nothing about sports, so this is just me purely basing off of, like, so if I was in charge of structuring a team, that I would just make sure that I had players that were confident to take the shot. That's all I was trying to say. Are you able to scout for flying HM friends for Earthquake? I'm sure we could. Togemis is going far? Hell yeah, Crux. The best match yet was Austria-Algeria. They must have been the most stressful way to have a match that promotes both teams the next round. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Mr. Mime has, like, Effect Spore or some contact shit. So we don't want to hit him physically. So we want to use Earthquake here. Okay, well, we killed the one that's less scary. Kawhi and Scotty Barnes is such a funny statement. You forgot to defog? Oh. Well, we got bailed out very hard then. Oh, we actually did. Oh my lord, we got bailed out so hard there, Dan. And you have lunatic fans harassing your family for being cheeks. Yeah, that's actually crazy too. It's like, why harass the family? Like, who cares? At the end of the day, I understand it's like a point of pride and it's a big deal. But like, why are you harassing family members? Court is about to become Germany's coach. I'm fine with being the coach. Sign me up. What killed Luxray? Deoxys. With earth power. It obliterated our soul. When Dark was introduced, it was pretty busted. Fighting and Bug were kind of underwhelming at the time, so they threw an easy advantage. Dark hit Steel for normal damage? Yeah, that's craziness. Hydrate, thank you so much, PM. Just a little sippy. How are you level 63 with 3 badges? Because we have fought every single trainer that's available in this game. Because after the 3rd gym, you can go all the way to Maylene, then you can go all the way down to Pastoria, and then you can do a lot. It's a lot easier to turn down a pen than missing. Some players have returned home after poor performances and been murdered. See, that's crazy that people care that much. To me. Colombians off the goalie for losing the World Cup. That, again, is crazy. You sound like Ted Lasso, such a great show. I'm just here for the heart. I'm here for heart. Let's drop off. It's time for the 4th gym. Would you ever get taunt if you got it? Absolutely not. I do not want to get hit with things. I'm trying to do anti-taunt. There should be a move that's the opposite of taunt. That makes Pokemon only use status moves against you. That would be great in this. Would Togekiss just turn and run? Nah. Even with Hustle, you have to kick. 100%, baby. Court out there screaming, no, 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 at the sidelines of coach. I'd be like a Roy Kent. Oi! Bruv. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Gamba is live on Twitch for those who want to gamble. Togekiss is about exactly what level she should be. The guide says for Maylene, you want to be between level 62 and 64. And we're sitting at a nice level 63, so that's fantastic. We also have no rare candies, though, so keep that in mind. Any plan for Shedinja? Pray. Yeah. Do we not agree, though? Do we not agree that you make Platinum Kaizo look so easy? Well, we haven't beat it yet, so don't say that. Court as a coach only puts a single player on the field. They're like, where's the rest of them? I'm like, don't worry. If he lose, we'll kill this guy. Shedinja has Outrage, so it hurt itself in confusion. It has Explosion, actually. Confident Gamma today. Hell yeah, let's do this, baby. We're fully healed. We have full PP. Let's do this. 4th gym. A little bit of a level gap, so let's use that. Let's use it to our advantage here, folks. It'll take you on. Let's do this. Stab slash with crit chance is diabolical. Hell yes. One of Perry's penalties was own goal. The goalkeeper caught it and accidentally let it enter. Well, then why did you do that? Or you shouldn't have done that. I don't know much about sports, but I wouldn't do that. Do poor display. That's crazy. Gotta go, man. See you next time, Dodge. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I was in the Slammer Bar in Vienna at the match. The atmosphere was simply insane. That sounds super fun. Grumpig is still a problem. This damned pig. Can you play a rap anthem of Squirt Army? I'm not really sure exactly what that means. I don't think I can. Hustle would be great if you got some Togekiss original moveset like Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace with Hustle would be so good. We're all praying for it right now. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. My name is Jeff. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Bowden, I have not watched it yet, so please do not spoil it. But yes, I'm very excited for House of Dragon. I think your moveset's pretty solid. Lubitan, thank you so much. Is there any moves you'd like to get? Just Aerial Ace. Just Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace probably over Double Kick, I think. Just because Double Kick's our weakest move. Ooh, Slacking. See you, buddy. 1 Double Kick killed Slacking. Slacking has no defense. If we miss, we're in a lot of trouble. Just FYI. I'd prefer to watch a tree grow tan. Nice try, though. 100% no spoilers. Thanks, brother. Iron Man dies in House of Dragon. Dang it! May electric moves never be used against you. Don't forget electric moves can be physical, like Thunderfang. Ampharos, the keeper of Earth Power. Attack is cringe. Attack is so cringe. Attack is cringe. Are you allowed to catch and use the first Pokemon in these run first areas? What do you mean by that, Papa? Sorry? As long as it's better than the Germans. Against Spain, world's Holt Zach. Don't know what any of that means, so I'm just going to keep playing video games. Am I soft locked? Serious question. Am I soft locked? No, I'm not. Okay. And so you can sneak back there. Hustle let you gain more money. That's a passive effect of hustle. That's correct. And last trainer in here besides Maylene. Shadow Punch would go crazy on Togemis. That is true. Aerial Ace is similar situation. Aerial Ace is technically better because it's stab. But Shadow Punch has different coverage, which I do acknowledge would be quite good. Okay, well, all the trainers have been defeated. Fantastic. What? I'm stoned. Bear with me. MTM, that's correct. Togekiss goes a little rogue on the weekends. Like, if you want the Mon at the start is not a one I use, start with Nidoking, for example, and then Nido Queen's Mons. Yeah, you're allowed to catch them and pivot them once per route. We have taken no damage through here, which means Hustle hasn't missed yet. Nightshade don't miss, though. I believe Nightshade miss. Hustle makes every cold call worth 1.5 times. Okay, anyways! Magic in Spain is going to be hard. I see. That makes sense. Trailer Parker, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a great day. It is time for Maylene. Let's do this! This is the longest run after Blu-ray. That's correct. Togemis, let's lock in. Chesto Berry. Is there a better berry we can have equipped? Don't need it. Let's do it. Bob. You're fighting Lazy Bob. Per ugly. Piece of cake. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. Stantler. Give me more normal types, actually. This is fantastic. And crits. Crazy. Shaman is getting ice punched. Hail, if you switch into a shit ninja right now, I will pop off so hard. I will pop off so hard if you switch into a shit ninja right now. Level 64, fantastic. Okay, first Ninetales. Magic Coat is fine. Not that it dodged the Earthquake. Not loving that. Sucker Punch is fine. EQ kills. Let's save it. Earthquake PP. And last but not least is the one. Ludicolo. Okay, I wish it was Shedinja for purely for hypeness, but we'll just slash. Fourth gym down, baby. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Whew. Okay. Fantastic. TM60, hold, aerial ace. Withdraw sucks. Okay, that was the easiest gym fight I've ever had in my entire life. Yeah, RM, this thing's killing it. Big GG easy baby gym leader. Yeah, we obliterated Bob for sure. Okay, let us go heal on up and then help Lucas with his little problem. Disappointed on TM? Always. DV! That was the chat for DV. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted members. I appreciate that, DV. Holy crap. W's in the chat for DV. Spartacus, I agree. WDV as per usual. 100%. We are healed up. Let's just Earthquake this thing. We're not addicts. We're not trying to withdraw. Hell yeah. We're trying to hustle. What Pokemon game is this? Platinum. Okay. Let us proceed. Glad to see Togemis is still going hard. You know it, baby. Against the rules, so not to the gyms in order. That's just a complete lie. And we kill Rotom just for good measure. Galade gets one shot. Rhyperior gets one shot. Can't get it on Switch. Unfortunately, you cannot. No. Jonathan Sparse just died. Feeling more confident with Togemist than Blue Way weirdly? I'm honestly... If... I don't know, like, what... I don't really know how I'm feeling. Are these normal abilities? Hustle, normally, it does have. That's correct. Girl Sprite goated? Hell yeah, brother. Are half of your subscribers gifted by DV? Probably, Ben. At this point, absolutely. Enrique, welcome in. Support domestic violence? No. DV is... Wait, I actually don't know what DV stands for in DV Syndicate, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. This is 2 story fights, and now we're off to Pastoria City to go fight our rival. Fails because it's not Steel and not a G name? Fair enough. The only thing losing this is a Paris Song RNG fumble. Could you imagine miss hustle into Paris Song and then lose because of that? Just your initials? Fair. DV, I still don't know. I still have no idea what to gauge it off of. So I don't want to commit to anything and saying it is easy or not, but we're making it consistently further than we did in the other 2 once. And by consistently, I mean 2 of 40 attempts. We have made it past the 4th gym, which is pretty good. How long did it take for us in Emerald to get far? Do I have access to fly now? Whatever, we're walking now. Doesn't matter. Be Drag, thank you for the get hydrate. I'll drink to that. Take the berry from Togekiss? No, we actually want this berry equipped for our rival fight, but thank you, Jared. Normally we would. I'm not saying that, but we just have to go straight to a rival fight. So we are going to fight our rival right now. Still better odds than Emerald. You barely got past the first city 90% of the time. That is true. That is true. Okay, Slowbro. We're going to slash you. We haven't encountered much Effect Spore shenanigans like we did with, what's his name? Luxray. Like, we've been very fortunate with the amount of Effect Spores that have been triggered. This is the furthest run? No. The furthest run was attempt numero uno. You are very high HP. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald will come to Switch? I definitely think at some point they will. Yeah, I can tell you raised your Pokemon tough. Shut up. Okay, that was bad time to talk shit. How is Togekiss still alive? You see, Togekiss has been killing everything before it kills it, which is great. You've just picked it up? Hell yeah. Okay, we are now ready for Wake. And we are, again, in the range of 63 to 66 for starting the gym, so that's perfect for where we currently are. Apparently, in the 1.2 updated Pokemon, if a Pokemon learns an HM via level up, it is legal, but still cannot be used outside of battle until you get the badge. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Twitch Gamba is live once again. Let's save the game. It's been a hot minute. Good recall on that. Keep the Chesto Berry equipped. Wake is considered one of the biggest walls of this game, is from what my understanding of how this game has worked. He has a lot of trainers. He himself is level 56, which makes him only 9 levels lower than us, most likely 10 by the time we get to him. And so we really have to one-shot everything. We have some heals in our back pockets, which is great, but he has a Citrus Berry and 2 Hyper Potions, which is scary. Hype music is default now. I mean, we needed a change of vibes. We needed to make some stuff happen. But I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we're going to take on gym number 5 and go crazy. Someone went all in on one? Hell yes. Sorry, that makes sense. Togekiss does have feet. Yes, she does. Blu-ray made it to this distortion roll.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain. When he gives me a new state, I hear the parish song, and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, let's do this. We wouldn't be here without chair. I certainly wouldn't be here without chair.
He says I'm just a chair.
I do not say he's just a chair, but we would not be here without chair. I can tell you that right now. Okay, this song kind of stinky. Let's switch it up. Okay. Wake is going down. No Shit Ninja coverage. Let's actually stop talking about Shit Ninja, because we're gonna summon his ass, and I don't want that to happen. Chair's gone. Sorry, Sean. Anyways, Wake's going downtown. Let's take on a lot of the trainers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to take on, so let's do it. Hey, Quirt, I'm quite a regular in chat, and we haven't really told each other how to pronounce our names. I was brought up, the name pronounced as bow, as in take a bow, and not bow, as in bow and arrow. Oh, Bowden. Sorry, brother. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Bowden. I'm still going to say Bowden sometimes, and I apologize in advance. Shit Ninja! Thank you for the follow. Okay. Take you on. Bowden. Now, we have not picked up a heart skill yet, unfortunately, Trevor. We've been very unfortunate in that regard. But W's in the chat for Trevor. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish we had. Predictions, they happened. They happened. Absolutely. A little trolling on to the next level. No kidding. Sometimes we just do a little trolling. They see me trolling. They hating. Only trying to catch me riding dirty. Gonna catch me riding dirty. Young Odo, I feel like the song's pretty great, so don't know what you're talking about. Wormadam getting one shot is fantastic news. Gotta catch me riding. I'm white and nerdy. Wake is going down! Empress, are you summoning it or are you not? Jinx, W's in the chat for Jinx and W's in the chat for Empress. I appreciate it, but unless Empress you're summoning Shit Ninja, in which case I don't want that. This is the third trainer we fought now. Yeah, why are you hating on the chair song, man? That's fucked up. Sludge Bomb's really bad for us. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to kill you first. Damn it! Just a smiley face is not an answer. Blu-ray has to get one shot, and he's leaving his mark with poison. So hopefully we have one more trainer to fight after this with the Charizard. Charizard had his leech life last we saw it, so we are going to quickly just use a Old Gateau, which I think is fine. Hopefully he leech lifes again. Trick Room! Okay, Trick Room does exist in this gen, fun fact. Let's fresh water now.
Forgot laptop fund contribution. I'm starting to think this is a scam fund to funnel money out of your caring audience.
I was not the creator of it, but those in the chat for DV once again. We're back. That was in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just sprayed some bug spray so no bug ghosts are showing up today. Hell yeah. Okay. Just put the loss in the bag, bro. Get out of here with that negative attitude. We don't need that shit here. We're going for good vibes. Slash is fantastic. Double Trick Room, does reverse it? Gastrodon's a little bit of a tanky boy, which is a little annoying. Slash is our best bet, unless we miss. That sucks. Sandstream Shit Ninja with Volt Tackle Explosion, Takedown and Outrage. Exactly. That's what we need. Clefable. Unless it's double kick it, it's not fairy type. I forgot about that. We're going to have to heal at some points, which I'm not sure when. JC's, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Caesar. Earthquake.
Okay, let's go.
Geary is Heary. Thank you for the raid. That was in chat, Geary. How'd your stream go? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have no fury. Geary is Heary. Hell yeah, I love that, brother. We need to heal. Next fight. Because this Caesar is scaring me. Geary is here. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Hope your day's been going fantastic. Okay. Eat to eat. I'm jealous of your job. Wings, thank you so much. I think thank you is the right word for that. But I appreciate it. Still same run is right. Weavile, double kick definitely kills. So we should use this time to safely heal. I don't know. I guess a super potion. We're really low. The Togekiss is quite sick. It's a little worrisome. Have you fed the basement elves? Okay. We're back. We have to kill this thing. Okay. Hustle is definitely showing why. Okay. And you have rough skin. Okay. Hustle's definitely show us. Oh, we don't love it. I think we have to. I think it's time to use one of our good heals. Okay. These trainers have been wait. Do I have a hustle? Am I encored into double kick now? Cameron, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. That's not the move I wish I had to use over and over again. He gets the Omni boost, is crazy, and he heals. This is disgusting. We need to crit. Give me slash. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked, you guys. Okay, it threw by using string shot. Actually bailed out so hard by using string shot. We're fine. Get that GG's out of here. Hitmontop has historically been defensive and has Rock Tomb. We're still locked into double kick. Can we please stop using double kick now? Can we please stop using double kick now? Okay, this feels like a good Pokemon to heal one more time on. Encore lasts 7 turns? Okay, now don't use Fissure. That's fine. Heal order Ancient Power Boost is absolutely insane. I would agree with that. Light screen's gone, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Kyogre definitely should have won that fight. Okay. Fantastic. Carry on this way. Hit this button. Go over this way. There's one trainer left. And then it's time for Wake. Never doubted you on this. Thank you so much. This song is fire indeed. Okay, 3 Pokemon. Please stop having insane things. Vaporeon dies to a slash. That's fine. That was an expensive trainer. Yep. Lock on to Growl is wild work. You just don't see the vision, I don't think. Like they do in Plat. The AI must be slightly different on Game Boy games versus DS. Hope you face another attack Deoxys. I hope you grow up. There's 2 things that'll hopefully never happen. Well, one of them we definitely hope will happen. The other one we definitely hope it doesn't happen. Attack Deoxys we haven't actually had a problem with yet. I think it had a bad defense that way shot. Chat talking about The Witcher earlier made me want to play it again. Can't wait to devote my life to the game again. Hell yeah. The best game trailer I've ever watched is The Witcher 3. But what are you doing? Killing monsters. Is Platinum Kaiser just easier than Fire Red or Emerald? I don't really know. Wake's TM will be airless. I hope so. No, Fissure only works on lower level Pokemon 100%. We're not actually worried about it. Okay, Crasher Wake. Your time has come. Good luck. Thank you, brother. We need it. We just used all of our heals. Assassin's Creed Revelations does go pretty crazy, I won't lie. Roserade we haven't seen yet. Ice Punch. Should one shot. Fantastic crit. Not sure if that would have killed normally or not, but doesn't matter. Blaziken dies to an Earthquake is my understanding. It's really hard to kill someone with something if you don't hit the move, though. Hey! 25. 1 in 25. Good. One shot. Beautiful. Have you played Assassin's Creed Origins? I have. Origins. No, haven't played Origins. Protect, cringe. Missed. Zap cannon misses. Protect. If we get hit with a zap cannon before we can hit this thing with an ice punch, okay, I was about to say, I'd be so upset. Okay. If you had one shot, do not miss your chance to go. Okay. Hey, Hustle, I know you're hustling right now. Okay, Hustle has missed a lot this fight. It's time for you to clutch up, Hustle. I guess double kick just to conserve PP of Ice Punch. Also, double kick does more damage. Razor Wind is absolutely the worst move in all time. Okay. Earthquake. Beautiful. Bandito, stop it. I stand corrected. Is that it? Is that the last one? Okay. Random trainer in Wake's gym with Kyogre was a bigger challenge than this. Yo, Nissa. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, fantastic. Oh, there goes my dream Gamba payout. I'm sorry, brother. Otto, I think we just need a little more positivity from you, man. That's all we're looking for here. This overall, everyone here, give everyone a hard time. Let's normally have a place of, you know, kind of monkeying around, having a good time. Feels like you are a little too upset, so you just need to take a deep breath and, you know, calm down, brother. Anyways, that was fantastic. Easiest fight. We got Razor Leaf. I wasn't even looking. Dang it! We don't want Razor Leaf. Actually, do we want Razor Leaf? No, we don't want Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf sucks. I'm thinking Magical Leaf. Temp 41, what happened? We lost some battles. Oh, Guzma theme. Guzma, if you will. He's waiting for you next route. Stop it. Another wall has been obliterated. Meow, what did he just say is so funny. Nice and easy, hell yeah. Thanks, brother. Last time I was in it was attempt 1. Yeah, we've had some development since then. Is this the Vigoroth from a couple hours ago? Really, Riley? It really is. It really is. Have a lore accurate ability for Togekiss and get Hustle just a slap in the face. Imagine Serene Grace on this thing. Well, actually, Serene Grace wouldn't be that crazy. Big Bad Guzma or Buff Boy Kui? I mean, Buff Boy Kui for sure. Bert, can you trade my Gamba points for real money? I don't believe so. Okay. Time to use Defog. Good luck getting her number. Thanks, brother. Anyways, I'm too lazy to do it. Thanks. Buchacha. We're level 67. Funny number, funny number. We gotta go grab our HM friend from the storage locker. Ice Punch doesn't miss in Hail. I believe that's Blizzard. But nice try. Nice to see Toga Wiz is still alive. Hell yeah. $100K Gamma points redeemed to watch chair playing court 6 on the floor for 5 minutes. It's actually kind of funny. Brian, no more Nidorina? No more Nidoran, sorry? That was the chat, Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope Pinsir's treating you well. Blu-ray is long gone. Blu-ray is many moons ago. Togemus is still alive and well. You know it. I could listen to Guzma's theme all day, baby. Six, 7 is right, Solomon. 6, 7 is right. Okay, on to the next area. See, the game moves much faster now that we have a general idea of where we need to go every time. Ice Punch double chance to freeze could have been cool. That actually would have been sick. And Slash double chance to crit. Look at my flying hippo. You don't have a flying hippo? Huh. More of a pincer guy kind of nowadays. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that, brother. I can't get mad at that. Can't argue with a guy who likes pincers. Toe reveal. Nice try. Oh, we forgot to do a pack. Sully, I have no idea. You guys want to do a pack? Okay, if no one wants a pack, we don't have to do a pack. It's fine. Best Pokemon is the game is best Pokemon in Pokemon is Grovyle. Fair enough. Oh, we do want a pack? Let's crack. Pack? Okay, after this fight, we'll do a pack. We gotta keep scouting things for Levitate to know exactly what everybody has. Concedes defeat. You would, you little loser. Only losers concede. Okay. Save the game really quickly. It's time to crack a pack. Let's pack a crack. That's right. I said what I said. I stand by it. Okay. Pack. Okay. In honor of Ben, once again. What's going on here? Let me reach a hand in this mystery box. Yep, Phantasmal Flames it is. This is what we're pulling out. Yo, Zach, you're the Unk alert. Appreciate that, brother. Only losers concede defeat. Yes, Court, that's what conceding means. Hey, tell me what I said was wrong. Please. Could you imagine we hit the Charizard? Okay. Crobat, how's it going? This is for you, brother. Birthday pack? Hell yeah, Mr. Wholesome, for you. Happy birthday, Mr. Wholesome. No, you're right. You're right. That's okay. Obviously, in honor of our boy, this is going to be... Is there normal energies even in this anymore? I feel like I ask this all the time. Fairy, I don't even think I've seen in a long time. Let's go with, like, Psychic. It's always fire. It's always fire. Sharkadet. Yamper. Snubble. Markro. Bronzong. Look at those fingers. Point blank. Tauros. Ludicolo. Back-to-back Ludicolos. Ambipom. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Those are some soft hands. I mean, are you shocked? Look at what I am doing right now. I'm playing KAIZO IRONMON by choice. Of course, them hands are soft, brother. There's some soft hands, but that makes them good for other things. I'll tell you that. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking now. Ludicolo and then Ludicolo? Anyways, let's carry on. Look at Togekiss's level. Wow. I have never heard that one before. Hey, yo, what did he say? What did he say? That was a nice Bronzong. Do you know it will be Bronzong to win Platinum? It has been foretold. And then we can call it, like, Gongzong. Shouting Ben for chat for providing the packs. 6, 7 is correct. Ludicolo couple in the same pack. The love is so powerful. It's overwhelming. We are literally one-shotting everything, though. 1, 2, 1, 2. Another PP Max. I think it's time to PP Max Earthquake. There's no world where we don't use PP Max on Earthquake at this point. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Earthquake's PP is maxed. Also, think about this. Last time we streamed on... Did we start this on Sunday? We streamed for 6 hours on Sunday. And we got to this place at the end of last stream. And so, like, I feel like we're just making good progress. Like, I feel like we're crushing it right now. Earthquake, hell yeah. Our Earthquake is massive now. And then we'll probably PP Max Slash next, I imagine. You know what else is massive? I'm not sure. What is make COD great again? Looking into the camera saying that's crazy. Did I look into the camera? Energy powder is a little heal that counts for something. We like heals of all sizes. We would prefer full restores though. The low taper fade meme. Stop it. Mopmo got hacked. Wi-Fi cut out. It makes sense. I just got the Vorkath head in old school RuneScape. Can I get some W's? Hell yeah, Tenny. I have no clue what that means, but congrats. 247 HP. 24 divided by 24, 7. 2 plus 4 times 7 is 67. That is correct. We love to see it. We gotta crack the fog here. Don't have to battle you. Gotta battle you though. What was last gym CM? It was Razor Leaf. Double kick. Thank you. Okay, we've missed 3 of our last four moves. So essentially in one stream you did the same thing as you did yesterday. Peachel did the same in Drano Gauntlet with Koga and Fire Red Omega. Sorry, what do you mean by that? I feel like I'm missing something. There's some bangers on the soundtrack. Guys, here's I need to be so honest with you about old school RuneScape. Here's what I'm worried about. Old school RuneScape is clearly a very popular, great thing that a lot of people love and enjoy. Not saying anything about that. However, it seems like every time people reference it, they reference it in almost a nostalgic sense. Meaning, I'm going to play this game. I'm going to have no clue what's going on. I'm not going to have that much fun playing it. And then you guys are all going to be very sad that I don't enjoy your game as much as you do. It's like when you find a very funny YouTube video and you show it to your partner. And they're like, I really don't understand this. And you're like, trust me, this is a banger if you understood this. And so I just don't want to make you all sad. And so out of that reason, we probably won't be playing old school RuneScape for a long time. I do own a Switch 1, correct? That is true. Fly? I guess we could just fly next time. That is a great idea. Berry juice is a nice held item we could use. You also need a lot of time in that game. Exactly. And I'd probably put maybe 16 hours and then move on. Why are you attacking chat? I'm not attacking chat in the slightest. I'm just letting you guys know that that is probably what would happen and we'd all be very sad. Can I hit this thing that's now okay. We still killed it. You have... Okay, never mind. We switched onto it too fast. Will you be buying a Switch 2 in the future? I mean, maybe at some point. I'm not sure. Will you play League Classic either off or on stream? Honestly, maybe. League Classic would be dope. What partner? Sorry, NY. Friend. How old are you? I'm 26 years old. We gotta avoid that double battle. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh, we deserve this. We deserve this loss now. This is so bad. Gotta go for the Groudon first. Groudon outspeeds and has Psycho Boost. Crobat, don't. Don't. Crobat, don't! You know what I mean, man? Like, that's so a crit Psycho Cut. That's crazy. I literally tried to avoid the fight too. I tried to avoid it so hard. That's so sad. And Togekiss even crit. If I targeted Crobat, we could have at least pivoted. Ah! I need to open the log really quick. It had Heart Swap, Dragon Rage, Frenzy Plant, Gym TMs. Nothing too good. So it would have been fine. How do I bring the log back up again? That's so sad. I don't want to go back to the briefcase. That double trainer battle, you're not supposed to fight till the end. It's so tough.
Briefcase emoji. You got this.
Thank you so much, MTM. I appreciate that. That was the chat for MTM. How do I see it again? Tracked info. Open a log. Something's supposed to pop up. Open this. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just look up Groudon really quickly. I need to look at its stats. Holy crap. No wonder why we died. And then look at Crobat as well. Wait. How did it... Oh, Psybeam level 45. There it is. That's so sad. Who was next? It was Byron. One shot. One shot. Whoops. Sorry. One shot. Probably one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Cool. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Probably one shot. Definitely one shot. Cool. Probably one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Definitely one shot. Probably one shot. Definitely one shot. Fantastic. That's so sad. Yeah, that actually was a youth road moment for sure. That was actually a youth road moment. Okay, Mr. Mime at level 87 though with self-destruct is quite scary. Aftermath Tentacle would have definitely gotten us. Wow, her team was actually kind of crazy. Who would have thought that Hustle and or Parasong wasn't the end of that run? Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. That one just hurts. That one just hurts the pride. That was just such a promising run. It's even more sad, though, that Cynthia would have destroyed you. I don't think she would have. Check Shed Ninja. Can I even check it anymore? I can't be past runs, can I? I don't know if I can check more than this stats. I hate that song. Whatever song that was, I hate that song. Lysander's battle music is nightmare fuel now. And really pay attention to avoid them. I was actually trying to avoid them. I guess I just need to like actually like really try and like make it. Don't judge Quit by Those Facts. Where do we go from here? I guess we just, you know, redo it. Prove that it's easy to get back. The game handed us 2 god tier runs, and then now it's gonna punish us for the next 80 attempts. I'm fine with an Ambipom. We need calm music again. I hate this shit. This is why we don't put on this music. I gotta blame something here. Get that shit out of my face. Okay, let's do this. Area 0 theme? Hell no, we're playing calm music. Try 800. Don't worry, unaware Ambipom with Horn Drill, Psycho Cut, and Superpower. The craziest speed stat you've ever seen is gonna make this magic happen. Damn. Really? Crit and bitched. We're just gonna crit. We just gotta crit and we fine. Okay, never mind. Is Animal Crossing music fine to be played? We'll try it. That run was just so sad. Master Varthos, I don't want to talk about it right now, brother, but I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Master Varthos. Goddamn VGC Apom moveset. We've gotten quick attacked so many times. I'm just more sad that we made it 70 of 130 of the pages of the guide through. Buffett. What happened to Togemus? Same thing's about to happen to you, brother. Fresh start, life's all about new experiences, just trying to be positive. True, we didn't want to win that time anyways. Would have been not satisfying enough. Please put him to sleep. Actually, we want to burn his ass. Don't beat your partner, it's just a game. True. Does it have synchronized? What did it just do to me? It must have synchronized, right? Ring out. Inflicts regular damage and makes contact. Power directly relates to the target's relative remaining HP up to a maximum. So we want more HP? Stay hydrated. I've been drinking hell a lot, Steel Toe. Don't even sweat. But yes, I do. At least we still have each other. This is the Kaizo we know and love. It really is. Oh, just end me. Thank you. Some things are just meant to be ended. That Togekiss had so much potential too. The fact that we didn't move was crazy. Hydration break for everyone. I think everyone does need a hydration break, absolutely. Love this click. Perfect duration. Capture the start and the chair abuse. Did you win Friday? We did. Wait, your favorite scissor? That's my favorite too. You have taste. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Sister, I appreciate it. We can't pick Giratina. That's okay. Kricketune or Skitty? We're going to pick Skitty because we fight Kricketune. Caesar is a dope Pokemon. We have Thunderbolt and Technician. Technician Stab Uproar goes crazy. I love the devastating Kaizo fun facts between the runs. They're always quite devastating and they're always quite fun. Stab Uproar goes crazy with Technician, does it not? Technician Uproar is going crazy. Just don't. Please let me get a move off. Okay, well. Yeah. Did you know you lose to Deoxys Attack? Dodrio and Drifloon the most. I did know that. Fun fact, I did. Dogs, that's a great point. Why not Giratina? Brother, I can't tell. I'm gonna assault someone. Assault and battery is going to be present. Valid crash out, thank you. Drift Blim. That's not bad. Ghost flying with plus, that sucks. Craziest attack stat you've ever seen. Just don't. Next time, honestly, not a bad idea. Is it bad? I just want a wing attack. Okay, I guess we're gonna powder snow now. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I will wear wigs. You must have said watch this or something. I said I don't want to fight this battle. And then we did. Because I'm an idiot. I genuinely think if we don't lose that if we come back later, which is crazy. Let this one ride. We're gonna ride. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe we just make the Glacius Cannon of the West do it. We push forward. We do indeed. You should pick a Pokemon with a higher level. Ah, that's a great idea. Stab wing attack with 35 PP is broken. And we're an attacker. Wait. Can I just restart this attempt, man? Like, I was just not thinking. I'm not thinking right now. I was just like, oh, we're in a battle. I was interacting and then I was standing there thinking, just like, it's, you know what, like, just, you know, just, yeah, just, you know, just. We're just gonna run this right back. You guys are distracting me. Let's just start this, you know, try this again. We're gonna lose. Someone mentioned the move is bait. I was like, oh, that's a great point. I should use that move. It's a bad nature now. I mean, it's not a bad nature. Just not as good. How does he get his runs to reset fast? I feel like I must have messed up my mods because I have to go through the whole startup, choose my character name every time. Bears fan, that's a totally fair thing. What you need to do is... Sorry, that sounded like I was about to say something really sassy. I'm genuinely going to give you the right answer here. I'm just like kind of in a weird mood right now. When you start the game, start your game like you normally would. Don't pick your Pokemon from the case. Save in front of the game. flush your save state in your totally normal DS, and then save again. Do not kill that C dot. Look at these shiny jingling keys I have. Bart, you know that's gonna distract me. That was in chat for Bart though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Splash is a pretty good move in Gen 4. Hell yeah. Were we a plus attack minus special attack nature before? That was in chat for Bart though. Thank you so much. What was our nature previously? Evolutions are random. Correct. Good night, Court. Sending much love. Wish you and your loved ones the best. Thank you so much, Barton. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic night as well. Thank you for tuning in. What's plus? It sucks. And for Negan, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. The ability plus is something that if you're in a double battle with a Pokemon with the ability minus, you do better. That's it. Pivot to that Glaceon. We're immune to 3 types. We're immune to fighting, normal, and ground. And our base stat total is 500, which is pretty good. And we have a crazy attack stat, and we're decently fast. I am going to be keeping this Drifblim. It's quite good. Does it work if the enemy has minus? I believe it's only if your partner does. Pivot to C dot as punishment? That does not feel fair. Why so grumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm just, you know, a little distracted. I'm just a little upset. I'm not grumpy. I'm upset. Stab wing attack's pretty good. It's so funny how things have changed. Literally, is payback negative priority? If inflicts regular damage, if the target uses a move, switches out, or the trainer uses an item this turn before this move is used, double its power. Cool. I'm upset! We will die to anything if we don't kill it, though. I wish our special attack was lower and our attack was higher. Used to be so cheerful, now you're just so bitter and upset. Nah, I'm chilling. Honestly, that Togekiss run wasn't meant to be. We were gonna lose with Hustle at some point. Like, there was gonna be some time where we missed and then just got punished. I'm fucking grumpy. Love from the UK? Hell yeah, Alex. Hope you're having a fantastic day in the UK. Or evening. Milla, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go! Positive mindset. PMA, baby. Can you check the EVs from the Pokemon's description stream? I don't believe so. No Evo, though? We don't need an Evo. We're goated. We got Stab Wing Attack. What else could a guy like me need? Imagine this thing with, like, any good ability besides Plus. Beautiful. Right now we have pretty good coverage. KAIZO IRONMON is what Q turns Q into the perfect old man. Not far off. Smile for us, turn that frown upside down. Imagine if it had Levitate. I'm thinking more Volt Absorb or Motor Drive, but I like where your head's at. Hey, so that was a little scary. Where's our blind spot? Not Shedinja, I'll tell you that. We can hit that thing like a crazy person. Bandito, they were the bits. Definitely doing a little bit of that right now. I trust this Drifblim. I have faith in the Drifblim. No need to fret, I have returned. Welcome back here, say. How you doing? Item on the beach? Yes, there is. Thank you very much. On the beach, Nicki Minaj. This thing's got legs? It actually doesn't. But what does it have? What are those things that float out from it? Antidote's a great call out. Thank you so much. Saint. Item near the lake I also forgot as well. Why did I not grab anything? Which is in a weird mood. You guys keep distracting me. Citrus Berry, goated. Voltibor Swampert would be so cruel. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate it. How is the UK? I've heard it's hot over there. You've been streaming for 11 hours? That is not accurate. What happened to Gagron? It won. I want to say tendrils. I can see them being tendrils. It's raining non-stop in Alberta. That sounds wet. And not in the good way. Is it too late to pivot? It's never too late to pivot. We still get fishing encounters if we want to. We could fish up a level 21. If we find something good, what we could do, check this out. Check it. You know what I'm saying? A crit super effective? Not even a crit super effective, just a crit on a heavy special attacking Groudon that just grabbed our face and anyways, did crazy things to us. It was very sad. Everything's on fire in the Northwest Territories, starting evacuations on Sunday. That is insane. Magmarizer. Cool. Go in our bag. When I go to the start of the stream, it says I'm 11 and a half, 15 hours behind live. So I thought it was the time of the stream. I don't believe so. No, I have not been streaming for 11 and a half hours to my knowledge. I don't think we have. Thank goodness. Has chat upset you? Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. Flew out of Calgary yesterday. It was very smoky. It's so funny to me that Alberta is... Okay, sorry. Funny is not the right word. Peculiar. Interesting. Alluring. Are you Canadian? I am Canadian. Is that Alberta is like soaking wet right now, but it is smoky. Makes no sense. What, idiots at the heatwave pass? I don't believe anyone did. I got on break and come back to you throwing. Cool. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we've got everything now. Let's go take on these kids. We're level 13, which is quite high. Driftplim's the Rona, you get past the third gym. We'll watch this. So far, so good. Isaac, not too much. How are you? What would you switch to? I don't know. What's Lunar Dance? Yeah, no thank you. That sounds pretty bad for me. Whose move is Lunar Dance? Shadow Claw would be great. Drill Peck would be crazy. Earthquake would be also good. Iron Head would be dope. Lunar Dance is Cresselia's signature move. Its signature move is I am going to commit self-unaliving. Why switch to Driftblim? We didn't. We caught it. Imagine learning Shadow Force. Shadow Force would be pretty dope. Cresselia's the ultimate supporty girly. Okay, well, we love that for her. I should not have fought this battle. I am so distracted right now. This is a terrible time to fight this battle. This is so risky for no reason. I should have gone take all the trainers. Hopefully just like acid armors again. And I deserve that. I'm just so distracted right now, you guys. I'm all over the place. My mind is not in it right now. That absolutely just was so demoralizing. That Togekiss was so cool. I knew it was going to lose, but it just was like inevitable. You know what I mean? We're back to throwing. I should have taken on those 3 trainers. It wouldn't have mattered though. We would have died either way. It's been your 1 month anniversary full-time stream. I believe that is tomorrow, actually. Hippie hair. Okay. We have... If we live this, we're chilling. Stab Shockwave. No special defense. See ya. Simple attack order is crazy. Sorry, what's simple? Did you know your abilities are speed boost, hustle, and hydration are the most used? Wow. 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 I could have guessed that. We can start to play for real? Good point. I can't stop thinking about whether you like the song Stateside by Pink Pantheress and Zara Larsson. I don't know that song, actually. Double stat changes? Oh. So Simple's crazy. I'll just give this guy a little sweet kiss. Oh, boy. Stab. How did we live that? Oh, we missed it. It's fine. Okay. What does a egg punch me with? Serious question. Siri, stop going off, please. Have you found the OG Back to the Bag song? I have not. Not even close. You need a nice fizzy drink to calm down the anger? That's actually not a bad idea. I should grab a little fizzy drink. Pro Cook via Fion? It just punches you with rotten yolk? Fair enough. Simple is really bad if you don't get your own setup move. Otherwise, it means enemies double stat drop you. I see. So you're basically just binking on one-shotting everybody else. Sucker Punch. Okay. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch. In what world? Superpower. We're dead. Any mons get past Rourke? Heretics? I'm assuming you just came in, because you're normally not a rage baiter. But we did just make it past the 5th gym, then died to a random Groudon in a double battle. Yeah, this doesn't build the hype. People don't care. People don't care early on in these runs. You got to get a couple runs under your belt so people start caring. Oh, not a double battle. I've got a Coke Zero and I'm having a great time. I would kill for a Coke Zero right now. I don't have any in my house. Groudon Psycho Boost crit. Yeah, that's the worst. Portuguese Pie, definitely. Meteor Mash. I have an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen and ladies, but I have an idea. Hit me. Just hit me. Okay, that's fine. DoorDash a Coke Zero. That seems degenerate. Hit me! Boom. Boom! Illumise versus Volbeat's Wild. It is what it is. We just clutch up like that. That's what we do around here. Authority to create emotes for this channel. I don't know if I could do that. I don't even know if I can do that. Raises speed when we get flinched. Cool. Was it worth it though? I mean, we won. I would say that's worth winning. Curious. Someone call Caleb Hammer on whoever said to DoorDash a singular soda pop. That's so funny. No swapping? We're swapping. This thing sucks. Ben, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
DoorDash Coke Zero, you bum.
I don't even have DoorDash. W's in chat for Ben. I appreciate it though. I don't need a Coke Zero. It's fine. I'll grab a random drink from my fridge. I'll be right back. Let's just see how this run goes for a second. Can you not fight a single trainer? No, you have to go fight 3. Riolu Friendship Evo? There's no Friendship House though. Let me just see what these other houses are before we make a decision. Huh. And the secret... What is that? Oh, I want French. Onyx a bad pivot. If we had I guess we get a guaranteed metal coat, but it has a 4x weakness, which is pretty bad. These boots were just made for walking. Are we gonna go walk for an hour? Friendship House, bottom left building. What? That is, you guys are lying. Can you check Wild Trainer Pokemon evolutions? Or do you have to spin? No, you can check them. Saint, you're not wrong. Except Onyx doesn't have the stats to back it up. That's the only thing. That right. Okay, we have found the Friendship House. It does exist. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Iwi and Arca. I appreciate that. That was quite scary for a second. Let's go catch a Riolu then and see what it evolves into. Why wouldn't we just do that? That sounds fun. Oh, I don't want to see you right now. I can't catch you. Am I still lying? No, you're not lying. You're not lying. Can you make the Reggie noise? I can't really do it. Pivot. We cannot catch Garchomp. And I found out I'm 6 years older than you. Hell yeah, Deadly. I appreciate it. We need a steel type with a 4x weakness and the name beginning with G. Those are the criteria. Where was Riolu? Was it here? Why not? Its base stat total is way too high. We can't go Garchomp. Bunch of fake watchers. You can't go something with a 600 base stat total in a normal KAIZO Ironmon. Can I just please leave? Can I please? Thank you. Oof. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna die to this thing. I don't even care. I don't even care. Paralysis cured. Hold up. Bang. Okay. Let's friendship max this thing. Any good runs today? Noah? Yes. We just had a Togekiss that lost to just after the 5th gym. Okay. Let's see what this thing's dealing with. Let's see what we're dealing with here, folks. Machamp? Dope. Hariyama? Dope. Gallade? Dope. Blaziken? Dope. Infernape? Dope. Okay, this thing is insane. 50% chance to get something dope. I like those odds. We just have to get past the first fight with a level 5 Riolu. But we have Spatial Rend, so... He shall never... Why can't I play Undertale? Hello, my friend Reggie. Riolu evolves into Lucario. Well, that's not exactly accurate. Okay. Shield Dust? Dope. Head Smash, if we had Rockhead, would be dope as well. Evos are random too. Of course they are. Do stats randomize? They do indeed. Which is really good considering we have no attack. We're going to have to be spatially rending. Oh, okay, Feebas, please. Feebas, let me have this. Feebas, I need this. No. No, 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 no. I have a potion, I just realized. Boom. Okay. Thunder Punch before we evolve is crazy. Okay. Please. Okay. Please! Heracross. Okay. Flying is very scary to us now. But Heracross is pretty good. Good base stat total. At least it's 500. Serene Grace! Heracross! The worst attack stat and special attack stat I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh. Well. He's only level 6. His attack is 6. His attack is 6. That's not going to change when we're level 20. That's a pivot. Okay. Fantastic. Goodbye, Box Cat. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Just catch a different Riolu? We cannot do that. That is a Blissey level attack is correct. Okay, we definitely should pivot to another level 6 Pokemon then. E, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You excited for your trip? I am very excited for my trip. Playdoll is honestly probably better. Like, what is this? Water, grass, ghost, bug. Never mind. We do not want that. Too many weaknesses. I like to throw to restart. I mean, kind of, but not really should be doing that. Badoo fan. Love the name. Brandon, yes, we are. Wholesome chat is wholesome. Hell yeah. Thunder Punch, that gives you abysmal attack. Correct. We could go for you and find an Electrizer. Because what do you evolve into? Only bangers. Literally only bangers for the most part. It'll always evolve into the same thing. Let's go for fishing. Let's go for fishing. I want to get out of here. Fantastic. Well, that's not a crit. Just whittle him down, baby. It's not done yet, Brandon. That's correct. Got a long way to go for that. It's only been like 4 days. It's gonna take me probably a couple weeks to get it out. Feather dance, waste of my time. Because we get some levels off that. Now we have 7 attack. Ooh. Which Pokemon game is this? Platinum. Maybe we'll pivot to something crazy in the fishing pools. Something crazy in the fishing pools. Why is Head Smash a rock move? And why is it 80 accuracy? And why does it hurt you so much in recoil? Take Combi? Y'all are crazy. For no reason. Fish up with Melodic would be so nice. Let's just see how this goes. Okay. Well, let's go for Paralysis then. Paralysis into Smelling Salt. Don't kill. There it is. Why does Aerodactyl have Rockhead but not learn Rock Smash or Brave Bird? That's actually crazy when you think about it. I think it was because it make him too good. I can't believe Riolu was a better attacker than our Heracross. The World Cup is pretty much a Kaizo run? It literally is, yes. Convinced that Blu-ray died so you knew your Steam... your stream schedule instead of getting past Platinum too quickly? Literally not too far from the truth. Yes, Ring Grace would buff the chance of getting paralysis. It'd be a 20% instead of a 10%. Just run a tank build and focus special attack. See, I don't know how we do that. Head Smash is also a soft signature move of Granidos and Rampardos. That kind of makes sense, actually. Scout Fishing, yes, that's what we're doing, friends. What is the secret key? What is the secret key in PokeRadar? What's the point of those? Yo, the biggest deal. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W in the chat for the biggest deal. Thank you so much. Those are some bad typos. I'm sorry. Hey, it's okay. On the bright side, that Blu-ray run gets crazier with every whiteout. It's true. It makes it more impressive every time. Garchomp pivot. Stop it. You can't do that. Okay. It's only going to be beautified here, I'm pretty sure. So let's see what the other fishing spot is, and maybe we can get something crazy. Did you ever beat Emerald? Yes. That's why we're here. It's for Rotom? Oh. Oh, so you can get a static encounter in Chateau? Would you use Fion? You can't. It's a mythical. Oh, it changes its forms. I see. Yeah, you could just get to level 18 from fishing, but unfortunately Plusle and Beautifly ain't making the cut. Crawdon might be the play. Where can I find the ROMs and to play? William Martinez. If you go to the Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, it should have everything you need to know right there. And there's just, if you Google the Kaizo Ironmon rules, they'll all be there. And the first part of the opening paragraph, it gives you a link to their Discord. Secret keys for department store appliances. Is that actually what it is for, to change the form? I think we get this. I think we get Crawdon. That's crazy. I think we're dead. Well, please. Don't need balls. Why won't you run the tank? Why won't you ask a reasonable question? Things we don't know. Tanks suck. I've never had good luck with tanks historically, and not being able to dish out damage is just asking to die. You need to have an infinite supply of heals, which is something you never have. Yeah, it's really hard to do. At least this thing has a crazy special attack. We can work with this. Rain Dish Crawdont with Magma Storm. In the words of Jacksepticeye, speed is key. It is true. I don't know how we're going to do this. I'm going to risk this level 11. And hopefully fight a grass Pokemon. Okay. Magma Storm hit. Beautiful. Swirling Magma. We're not really going to focus. We're more focused on the special attack with this guy. Hopefully we can just hit a move, though. So far, the 70% accuracy is looking really bad. %70 accuracy, please. Thank you! Okay, we have a chance. We have a shot. What happened to Togemis? It died. Will-O-Wisp is not really what I wanted to learn, but it could be helpful for surviving it long enough to hit a Magma Storm. Toga will be missed is very true. Combee Evo isn't too far away. Probably not worth the time. The thing about the Combee, though, is Combee's evolutions are going to be really bad. Which is a little scary. Please have another grass type. Will-O-Wisp should ninja coverage. We have Magma Storm. I mean, not in a rude way. Okay, Arm Thrust is 4x. Yeah, look at that 4x, baby. How unfortunate. That's very sad. Hello, Nee. How's it going? You got it, sweetheart. Thank you, Gary. Oop, never mind. Did you know you lose 500 plus base stat Pokemon 35.7% of the time? Wow! Did you know you lose 2 500 base stat total Pokemon? That makes a lot of sense. Should have kept the hair across? Don't think it would have happened. Vibrava with Crazy Evo. Let's do it. Take this time to stretch. Not a bad idea. Let's go take a quick. Let's take a tour. Let's recirculate. Let's get the chair song going. We'll be right back. We would love it if we made it. We would love it if we made it. We would love it if we made it.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay. We're back. And we are better than ever. We have apple slices. We took a stretch. We're okay. We have a speed boosting Vibrava with Lunar Dance, Steel Wing, a good attack, and it's fast as hell. Let's do this. Hold up. Hold up. No way. Don't give me faith. Don't give me hope like this. Okay. This Vibrava's not bad. If it gets some decent attacking moves, we will be A-okay. Fabian. How's streaming going that you're doing? It's going fantastic. I've been loving it so much. I appreciate you asking. Doesn't evolve into 45. That's like... What level we're first here now? Just 1 second. Gardenia is 36. So that would be after Gardenia. Do we think this thing can make it through Gardenia? The answer? Probably no. However, we can't fight this thing. We gotta scout. We gotta scout. Irish wristwatch, that is a great point. We gotta be pumped about that. What are the Evos? Oh. Like surprisingly mediocre for a level 45 evolution that normally goes into Flygon? What the hell? Brian Jacobs, I'm an active duty Marine in the US. Oh, hell yeah. How's that been going? Let's pivot. Mr. Insane. That's so funny. It would have been a banger on Guitar Hero. Next move is not to level 9. You country music? Guys, country music slaps. Yeah, pivot Skuntank. Skuntank's actually pretty good. Skuntank's also similar to Drapion, is it not? I'm a certified Ella fella. What's that mean? We can definitely try a fishing pivot later. We just can't even get through the first trainers with this Pokemon though. I think Skuntank's to play. Hell yeah, Jamie. Oh, Ella Langley. I'm a certified Ella fella. That's my bad. Ella Langley slaps though, so that's fine. Mold Breaker Skuntank could be fire. How does Mold Breaker work again? It ignores other abilities? We are quite fast, that's correct. Swalot. Don't cry because it's over, smile because it's happened. Amen, brother. We are positive. There's more than just Swalot here, I know it for a fact. Have you heard of Roguemon? I actually haven't heard of Roguemon. People have mentioned it, but I don't really know what it is. Oh, Earthquake can hit. Okay, so Mold Breaker would be very good in this run. Now, a Aggron Imitator. They call me Byron the way I'm a steel type Gym Leader. Okay, let's do this. Yo, Pep Cop Guardian, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Or is that a subscription on YouTube? Either way, thank you so much for joining Discord Army. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, Steel Toad, not during the day. She's normally at work during the day. Well, she better be at work during the day, but that's what I've been told. So, let's see what's going on here. Stab, not limber. Dig, low kick, very slow, high attack. I don't think this thing works, unfortunately. We're gonna have to pivot off it again. That's okay. It's probably a fishing pivot angle. Not a bad idea. Let's see what else is in this route above, though. Roar of Time is great for just like one-shotting things, but a little risky. Did bro breed Emerald? Of course. I forgot my water bottle. Just give me 1 second. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, we could grab this Skuntank, actually. Blue Rabbit, we definitely were going to do that at some point. I think it's a great idea. Let's go for low kick. Wholesome LCR, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I think we want it at level 5, so whatever moves it learns at level 7, we can get. Genesect was indeed feels bad. Yo, Brad Smith! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. That was in the chat for Brad Smith. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Skuntank or Bastiodon? I actually don't know here. See if I'd find the other Marine. Hell yeah, wholesome. The Dawn. Okay. Okay. We'll keep him and see what our fishing encounters do. Bastiodon's super weak to water. Well, he's weaker to fighting and ground, which is very scary. Very scary, but we'll be okay. This Skuntank moves look stinky. Well, you're never gonna believe this. That tracks. At least low kick does 120 damage. Wait, hold up. Oh. Well. All I'm saying is Skuntank might have been okay there. 3-0 for France. Jeez. I saw someone predict it was going to be 3-1, so that's really funny. Kyogre wanted the run back from Wake's gym? No kidding. Just my luck. I want to see shocked the guy hasn't had more legendaries before. Stab Egg Bomb, let's go. Still toad, probably about another hour here. Have I started with any starters so far? Not quite yet. Favorite anime? I haven't really watched much anime. I usually just say Pokemon. Why does the rival hit the gritty before fighting you? Because he's so excited. He's just so excited to come see us, Senior. Shadow Punch is super effective and won't miss. We had a very brief Infernape run. Fair. We have extrasensory and we're a special attacker. Favorite enemies core in the house? Right, that's my bad. Sorry, I forgot. We evolve at level 28. We have guts. It evolves into Luminion. These evolutions are so yikes. What the hell? Sort by base stat total. Doesn't even change. Our best bet would be a Starmie. Pivot off the crowd for sure.
Currently on my way to buy my aunt who's plastered 2 more patron bottles and she said I could get whatever I want to. What should I get?
Currently on my way to buy my aunt 2 more patron bottles. What are patron bottles? Oh, it's tequila? Oh. Then I would get more. Why are you picking up 2 bottles of Patron for your aunt? Get Fireball is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Those facts about everyone are not random. They're usually actually about your run, so that means somewhere it's keeping statistics, like what moves you encounter the most and what Pokemon are the scariest. It actually does keep the stats, it is true. Did I say it wrong? Patron. Am I saying it incorrectly? Patron? That makes so much more sense. I was like, I've never heard of Patron. Patron makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Thank you. Never heard it pronounced that way? Yep. Nope. Okay. To be fair, in 1 word, it's patron. But in 2 words, it's definitely Patron. Luxury Ball's dope. Get her them Ricky Bewick. Means boss in Spanish. That makes sense. Latino court loading. Give me a second. I take a second sometimes. That's fair. Thank you for a good laugh. Thanks. Okay, we could take a Psyduck with... So, what happened to Togekiss? It died right after the 5th gym. Basically to a Groudon that crit Psycho Cut it. It was very sad. Was it even Psycho Cut or was it Luster Purge? Hey, Hefe. Hefe is boss. It was Psycho Boost? That makes sense. It died... Well, it died to Crobat, but Groudon did the bulk of the work. Lickitun's not terrible. Most likely evolves into something that's pretty good. It's actually not that bad. Let's see what this thing has. And we can find a level 6 of this. I don't know. Lickitung evolves before Gardenia. And it evolves into normal type, which is great. Because you only have one weakness, which is fighting. I don't know. Lickitung's not too bad. What's Krabby's evolution looking like? Garbage. It was straight garbage. Not even worth looking at again. Calm Mind. What would be your top Pokemon from this challenge? Honestly, probably a Flash Fire Season. Can you catch this thing? I'm back to watch the battle. If you would have hit Crobat first, you probably would still be running. I suppose, but going for Groudon was definitely the correct play. He was definitely the bigger threat than Crobat. There's always so many what-ifs with these challenges. You gotta try and not focus on them, which is sometimes hard for me, especially with like that Blu-ray run. But like, at the time, with the information we had, we didn't really know what the correct play was. And I think objectively, though, the correct play was going for the Groudon. If any of them had gone for not... I can get behind this Lickitung. Technician Lickitung is pretty dope. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Exactly. Lickitung's name is gonna go crazy. Yeah, it is. I think we're gonna keep this thing. Let's save the zinc in case we get a water route fishing pivot or whatever. Hindsight is a poison is a fire quote. That tongue, a technician for real, is still crazy. We just need to stroke the sword while we lament social norms. Social realities, my bad. Let's drop off our HM friend. Base that total's too low, bro. It evolves. Tongue-a-Lillis. Like, when does Lickitung evolve? Level 33. It evolves right before Gardenia. So remember, a 60 power move is now better than an 80 power move. That is a great point, especially when we have Zen Headbutt. High jump kick's a little risky, but let's do it. To what can it evolve? A bunch of normal, like pretty much all the big normal types, like Lopunny, Snorlax. Jeez! Stop! You resist both my good moves! Calm Mind. That's fine. Calm Mind. Tank that. Cool. Okay. That was fun. You run Togekiss, Bastiodon, and Bayleaf the most. I don't believe that. I literally don't believe that. Okay. Please. Please! Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate that, brother. What is this? What is this stat spread? We're gonna run out of move. Is it only no spite? Brother. What's the opposite of a glass cannon? A steel... I don't know, like a brick wall? How is it hitting me that hard? We can only false swipe. It almost ran us down a PP. It ran us down a PP of all of our damaging moves, and false swipe I thought did 1 damage at 1. In Gen 3, false swipe could kill, I swear to God. Dude! Okay, that's so crazy. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. Polyrath learns 2 moves. Terrible speed, but crazy special attack and attack. Seed Flare and Luster Purge are going to do numbers. That was insane. They're on crack, pretty much. The stats were bad, but like that's still just like we just want to win sometimes. What is bad dreams? It is when your opponent is asleep, they take % max health damage. It's Dark Rise ability. Is hypnosis legal? That is definitely legal. We're catching you. We're coming back for your ass. Well, I need to take a second and stretch. Wow! Yep. Time for Chair to pick the starter, I agree. Okay. This is pointing to the left. This is pointing to the right. Middle is obviously this. I don't know which direction I want it to be. Apologize to the chair. If it picks something good, I will follow it. That's pretty middle to me. Battle of attrition, baby. Middle to me. Okay. Let's see what it picked. Cool. That sucks. Now we have to fight an Uxie. Great job, Chair. That's because you hit him? Well, he should perform all the time. Don't worry. We have Seismic Toss and Stab Scratch. Maybe he knew something we didn't. Maybe he knew something we didn't. Nope. He's an asshole. Okay. Temp 56! That was definitely not the run. Does he know? I guess not. Does how much HP that Uxie have if Seismic Toss did that little? Probably like 40. Tangrowth, Tangela, and Venonat. I hear the parish song. I want to sing along. Congrats on Emerald. Thank you so much, Tigreen. Court, this is the run. I can feel it. Duh, Bears. We'll see. We have Discharge, Triple Kick, and Shadow Claw. Bulk Up isn't actually that bad. CJ, I know. What's been the best run since 1? We made it past the 5th gym, like today, with a Togekiss. It died to a Groudon, pretty much, and a Crobat double battle that we shouldn't have taken. Can't use Azelf, so we're gonna pick Roselia. Then we fight the Dratini instead of the other way around. Marsh, I hope so. Unburden. Double speed upon losing a held item. Wait. Nice. What happened to Luxray? It died in the distortion world. It was very sad. I think we win this by 1 HP. Nice. You just know your niche references. I love it. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sure you can use a self. No, unfortunately we can't. What was it? U-turn? Can't really use that. That's kind of a move we can't use. I mean, we can use it when we don't have an HM friend. But that's about it. Distortion World Deoxys. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate it. Slack off. This thing hits like a truck. Thank you so much, Drunk. I appreciate it. Happy birthday to you as well. Can we get a good run going to lift my spirits? Yeah, we'll try. That was going to be an unbelievable run. GG's. Thank you, PF. So it is a legal move, just you can only use it when you don't have a friend. Correct. This Mon does have a great attack. Oh no! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You must be Australian or a big fan of their culture. You're forced to restart Dragon Reborn. Galakazam mixed sweeper. If we had better moves, we would be the glassiest cannon that exists. Definitely gonna pivot. Don't worry. Pillow-swine just needs to get to level 45. That's not bad. You're like the Matt Rife of streamers because your crowd works pretty good. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wonderguard, Electivire, inbound. I wish. We just gotta keep staying. We gotta just stay happy. Thanks for all the answers, by the way. Started my first Emerald Kaizo today and a lot of rules. I still don't 100% know. Oh yeah, the first 100+ runs of Fire Red, majority of the rules I was still learning as we go. Pillow-swine could be the pivot. We'll see what else is there. If you use Moonlight before Solar Beam, it does double damage. That's just simply a lie. Let's go grab the other item and make sure it's not a shiny stone, and we don't just do a cheeky evolution right away. Why does everyone think it's Andrew? Never mind, it's Andrew. I had to read who sent the message. Favorite gen for Pokemon and favorite starter. Favorite gen for Pokemon. We're gonna go Torterra. You'll never guess what my favorite starter is. So I had to restart. I'm sorry, Drafe. There's a lot of rules. No, there's no way we can even begin to take it. Pineco's not terrible. Why did I think why not was friendship? Why don't you do what you did in the first attempt? The first attempt, in hindsight, was just so lucky that we encountered so many Pokemon that Luxray could take care of somehow. Finneon can get on my face. But the run wouldn't be clean. I think it'd be okay if you just sold it. I think for stuff like that, there's a bit of a gray area. It's just like, don't plan on using it. Okay, we just gotta find the other encounter here, then we can get out of here. It evolves in 1 level. Do we do it? Bros fishing? We are. Wurmple pivot? Do we just do it for the memes at this point? Easiest pivot of our life. What about Lumineon? Okay. Let's do it. That's a catch. Could evolve into something decent. We're not even going to look. We're just going to go for it. Good morning, Travesty. How you doing today? If we win the first fight with this thing, we are doing fantastic. Hopefully you get a Dustox. Evolutions are randomized. We have Anchor Point. Raises attack to the maximum of 6 stages upon getting crit. Oh. That actually would be really good. Because we're a higher level, most crits don't kill us. It would just make us basically belly... Get me out of here. Yo, future million... Wait, should we get the Espeon? Thank you for the Unk Alert. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely going to pivot to that Espeon. It was fun memeing around, but let's get this Espeon. Assuming it doesn't kill you. Don't worry, we have Anger Point. We're fine. Evolve first? We can't. We have to take on a battle, which is valuable XP. Which means we'll probably lose. Slow start. Shroomish? Stop. The Evos for Wurmple are going to be ass. Possible evolutions for this thing. Kakuna, Metapod, Caterpie, Burmy, Weedle, Kricketot. Yeah, it's going to be a no from me, dog. Yo, Clark, thank you for the clapping seal. Yeah, let's just do this Espeon really quickly. Twin Needle, don't kill. Good poison. This should be 100% catch rate. I can't tell though because there's no tracker for it. Beautiful. Okay. It has attack order, which is pretty good. I'm curious if this faints. It survived the poison and the poisoning fades away. Okay. Fantastic. Why is attack order so good? Hydration, maybe it's a sign. Decent speed. Very balanced stats. Why is attack order so good? Inflicts regular damage. User's critical hit rate is 1 level higher when using this move. It didn't faint. Platinum was clutch. Could you pivot after it fainted? It didn't faint though. If it fainted, would you be allowed to use it? Technically no, but I just wanted to try it. Darf, technically yes. Why is attack order just good because it's a 90 power bug move? Dan, probably about another half hour here. Okay, let's just see how this goes, I guess. Show me something weak. Okay. Please just crit. Don't miss now. Thank you. They buff Vespiquen in this game? Oh, really? Cool. Why are there no more stars in the tracker? Because DS era. Acupuncture doesn't feel reliable enough. 90 power high crits. It's just like a good move. That makes sense. Correct gun. That's 100% accurate. If we were simple, acupuncture would be dope. Acupuncture is free gambling. KAIZO IRONMON is free gambling. Why keep teleport over acupuncture? For convenience. Brad, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I always love your streams. You are the best. Keep up the good work. Fire emoji. Party face emoji.
Thank you, Brad. I need to sit up and I need to grow up. Get over my losses. We're a grown-ass man. We don't mope. Brad! That was a chat for Brad. Let's do this. You're still an Earthquake Go Burr Pokemon player? 10,000%. I am a hit hard person. Both of my Pokemon that have won runs had 0 setup moves. And that is because setup moves are for the weak. The most American guy in chat. Gunth, You said, I actually thought your name was Gunther, but then you said it's just Gun. So now we're just calling you Gun. We haven't had one Pokemon that can be really hit effectively with attack order, eh? That's probably bad. Wild not to heal. Time saver, baby. We got places to be. Fernandez, thank you for the butterfly. Thought I said beautifly for a second. Stab teleport's also really overpowered. It's true. You teleport even faster. And only pick attacking moves anyways. 100%. What's attack order? You're never going to believe it, but it's an attacking move. Pretty crazy, I know. But it's quite good. It is just a 90 powered attacking move. It'd be even better if we could actually hit people with it, though. See, that one time with Drifbloom, we were level 13. Kaizo isn't the gateway to a crippling gambling addiction. Kaizo is the initiation of it. It's a very average Mon. I would definitely pivot off this if presented with a good Pokemon in this next area. Supporting from Verona as always. Thank you so much, Eduardo. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's Sassy Quirk Day. We've tried to be pretty positive and we've gone well. Attack order is just a 90 power bug move. Physical contact. Shuppet, eh? Okay. Kaizo was gambling. Gambling's hard. True. I just meant for the pronunciation Gunther. Oh. I see. Okay, we actually have a serious question now. Do we go catch a level 14 Shuppet to go catch a level 18 Tentacruel? Sheer cold. Okay, good to know. Tentacruel or Espeon? Tenta has sheer cold shit moves. It does learn a lot of moves, that is true. But so does Espeon. Let's just rip it and rip it. I just don't think I just can't see this Espeon like I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Guys, I think it's GG's for my brain today. I think it's just GG's for my brain today, boys and girls. That's just. Oh! Should have teleported? Should have just teleported. Okay. Let's try one more. You should heal first next time? Yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Run. 58 is the run. Your enemies have Swift Swim, Anticipation, and Drizzle the most. I actually didn't know that because I never see what abilities they have. We're so cooked. You threw? Oh, for sure. Absolutely we threw. Okay, you just gotta do that one more time. You literally just have to do that one more time and we're out of here. Okay, I lied. You don't actually have to do it one more time. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought we weren't gonna win that. Q used all his luck in the first run. We really did. Wait. Crab Hammer in Drizzling. Not bad. What's a good water move in these gens? That was my choice not to use it, Jack. Yeah, I hate that 85% inaccuracy. This is like hustle all over again. Drizzle on a fire type is quite unusable. I do agree with that. Evo at level 40 is insane. Aqua Tail 90 power, 90 accuracy. That's fair. Crab Hammer is the best physical one. I think Waterfall is better than Crab Hammer. Unironically, Waterfall and Surf. That's what I thought. That's so unfortunate you can't get them. Water types are severely disadvantaged in Kaizo because you can't teach them the good moves. Starmie sucks. It learns no new moves. Unless it has crazy moves, there's no way we'd pivot to it. Dragonair evolves at too high of a level. There's no way we get it to... There's no way we get it to that high of a level without it dying. Starmie learns 0 new moves. And yeah, it has a great base stat total. That is true. If you evolved into it with a good moveset, it'd be fantastic. Bubble Beam for special, I guess, then? Yeah, that makes sense. Debbie Downer over here? It's not Debbie Downer. I'm just telling you guys what I've learned from playing these games a lot. Check our Evos. Fair. Meg Mortar would be pretty good. Meg Mar would be so sad. Flareon, Typhlosion, all decent. Ninetales, if we had good moves by then, would be great. Blaziken, Infernape, Charizard, those would all be good. Houndoom would be dope. Arcanine, if we had good moves, would be good. Not terrible evolutions. Evos can be over 600 base set total, but I haven't seen one that is over 600 base set total. Absol is such bait. Absol is such a cool Pokemon to have such bad stats. It's got the Gen 3 base stat total curse. Magmar can evolve again. We just have to have a Magmarizer, which is a little scary, but I do agree. Can evolve again. Keep Pony till you fish. Deal. Tilted Court looking like the Tilted Towers. We are indeed. Did you beat the Luxury run? No. Drizzle Ponyta is literally trash. It's not good. What would Magmar's Evo be? I don't know. It'd be random. Item south of the town. Right. Okay, let's just focus blast this thing and get on with our life. We're fine. Empoleon would be dope for this run. It's crazy to me that Ponyta has a base stat total of 410. Luxray would be pretty cool. Hope you get a Sunny Day water type next. That would be appropriate. That would be quite appropriate, actually. I checked it on the stream. I was leaving work and you had a level 70-ish Togekiss. Check in when I get home and it's a new run. Bummer, dude. It was quite sad. Mud Bomb. All of our moves are very inaccurate, which is very scary. Oh, perfect. Okay. On that lovely Weather Ball. Oh, that's so sad. So I have a question. Is Weather Ball 150 power? Because it's 100 power? That's so sad. Dylan, not much. How's it going? Can't end like that. Absolutely can end like that. I'm sick and tired of this stupid ass game. I need a week off from it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get a little bit of a break. But we'll do one more. Can't wait for you to get started with Parasong, Lunar Dance, and Destiny Bond moveset. That'd be so crazy. I say I'm not going to do one more, then when everyone who's a fake fan leaves, and then we stay, do one more run, and we bang it out with a Limber Typhlosion with the worst defense you've ever seen, but a crazy special attack and Water Pulse. Okay, let's do this. Damn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's been 7 hours. Just kill me, Clam Pearl. Just do it. I just don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, good. Deserved. Move on to the next. Okay. Limber prevents us from being paralyzed. The depression has kicked in. Head jab stamp. This is like the most in the gutter I have felt in a long time, though. I feel like these some of these runs have been especially kicking in the face. Ooh, Credilli's not terrible. Skill link. I actually don't know what that does. Extends 2 to 5 hit moves to their full length every time. So arm thrust and bullet seed will be 5 hits every time. So bullet seed's effectively a 75 power move. I mean, it's not cracked. It's only 75 power. But it's not bad. It's better than Razor Leaf. Well, it's actually worse than Laser Leaf. That is actually a good point. Five crit chances. And then we get Draco Meteored. I didn't have Water Pulse. Typing. And it's actually got a decent stat total. I'm actually... Okay, the craziest part is I feel like I'm not... Just gotta say this, we're gonna have a lovely trip and anniversary. Craven, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic evening. And a good week. Okay, let's be clear. The skill link is a dope ability, and it's nice having the 5 chances to crit, but it's so sad that hitting Bullet Seed 5 times is 75 power with stab. Solly, it literally resists Bullet Seed. Poison Sting to get poisoned would have been a more consistent damage. It's just so depressing. What are the tunes today? It's just some Animal Crossing music, I guess, in the background. Bullet Seed is 20 base power in later games. And see, then it would be good. Then it'd be 150 power, and that kind of makes sense for being rewarded with, like, a, you know, interesting ability that's very niche and all that stuff. Okay, hold up. This Whalmer is cooking. I need to stop saying hold up. Anything to get people's attention on a run, I need to stop saying. How would you pronounce Keku at the beginning? Probably that. It's so funny. People are like, wow, you're so tilted right now. It's so, like, the fastest way to tilt someone is to talk about how tilted they are. And then they're like, wow, because he's talking about that, he's even more tilted. And it's like, yeah, because I have people saying the stupidest shit. And I'm trying to be like, hey, everything, we're having so much fun. This place is a pit of pain and torment and death and despair. Pupitar probably does have decent evolutions. That is true. Water Veil is not water absorbed. I was so excited. I guess Swift. Stab Earth Power maybe is probably better even after being resisted. 60. This is more than... This is better. Crazy. Earth Power is better. Dive is not an HM. In Gen 4, Dive is not an HM. Hey man, love the stream. I know it's ending soon. I just wanted to say enjoy your time off and we look forward to your return. Brad, thank you so much. Hope you have a fantastic time off. Okay, we did it with a Pupitar that's going to evolve at level 55, so you don't want to keep it. It has 2 4x weaknesses, 4 2x weaknesses, and it evolves into a 10. Okay, can we talk? I need to just acknowledge. I just need to quickly say something really quickly. If you leveled a Pupitar up to level 55 successfully. Successfully. So meaning you have to beat the first, I believe that's the first 3 gyms. Yeah, that's beating the first 3 gyms with a Pupitar. You get a 10% chance to get a Hippowdon. Don't get me wrong, some of these are dope. But like a Rampardos for a level 55 evolution, this thing should be like Tyranitar, Garchomp, and I don't know, something else crazy. Aggron, sure, at least it's got a 530 base stat total. Rhyperior, sure, 535. But like putting in a couple of these other ones, that's so criminal. That's so criminal. That's so sad. If it evolves into Garchomp, that is legal. The only time you're allowed to use Pokemon that are 600 base stat total or higher is if it's of evolution. When will be turning? July 9th. I'll post it again on YouTube and Discord. 10% chance for Garchomp is so sad. And he's just standing there, menacingly. Fortunately for you, some people tilting use the fun. Well, that's the problem, is people are like, just don't read those comments. But it's like, not reading those comments is not fair to those people. I mean, it's not that it's not fair. But sometimes maybe I should just stop reading it when I'm in a bit of a slump. How sick would it be, though, if you kept it and evolved into Garchomp? It would be quite sick. With my luck, though, we would get Ice Beamed immediately. Mason, I'm loving it. It should be all pseudos. I 100% agree. 100% agreed. I'll be gone for July, so a couple extremes. You'll beat it before I'm back? Hell yeah, Quillo. I hope so. Not that I hope I beat it before you're back and you miss it. Venusaur, we're catching that. For sure. Well, that actually is decent damage considering we resisted him such a high defense. Rather have a Hippo? I don't think Hippowdon's that good, though. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. It was faster than us, so that's promising considering it's lower level. I mean, it's something. It's something that has a stat spread that looks interesting. As long as the first battle isn't like a Heatran with Flamethrower, we'll be okay. For my return stream, I probably won't, but I'll definitely do it once I'm back, Jesus. Okay, so it's a fire type. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, we didn't kill it. We didn't kill it. We didn't kill it. We didn't kill it. Was that not orange health? Your speed sucks? That's just completely incorrect statement. That is just 100% an incorrect statement. My speed was 128. What were you streaming before KAIZO? I used to do just random Nuzlocke, DJ Thomas, and then other games. It wasn't a Heatran and Flamethrower, it was a Houndoom and Aurora Beam. I see I just arrived in time. You absolutely did. Okay, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to skedaddle here. I gotta get ready for my flight that's in a few hours. I gotta, you know, finish packing bags and, you know, make some motions here. So, I just want to say thank you everyone for your support. I will see you all in, today's Tuesday, in 9 days. 9 days. This is the longest I haven't streamed in like 4 or 5 months, so it's a little weird. But thank you so much for everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We will be quite jet lagged, that is true. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take Sandals, thank you so much. Triforce Sin, thank you so much. I really appreciate that as well. That was in the chat for Sandals and Triforce.
Safe travels. Have a great trip.
Yeah, I'll still try and be responding to comments and stuff like that. I'm still going to try and respond to Discord and stuff like that periodically. Obviously, I'm not going to be glued to my phone the whole time. But, yeah, feel free to join Discord and interact there. Yeah, I just hope you guys all have a fantastic next little bit. Everyone stay safe, stay healthy. Welcome to America. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I'll be sure to tell you all about the trip when I am back.
Welcome to America.
Twitch, hang around. Everyone else, have a fantastic rest of your night. Can't get to 6-7. That'll be for next time. That'll be for next time. Don't even sweat it. Thank you everyone for your support today. I do very much appreciate it. It was a ton of fun. W's in the chat for Amish. Facts. And on that note, peace. Okay, and that. And